does, yeah.
It does. This comes, so, oh, okay. If you missed out on the die, this changes everything. If you missed out on the die, come and grab it quick because it's in here. This is now the only way to get the seed packet die. So if you're one of the many people who missed out on the seed packet die on its own, I didn't read £25. That's incredible.
It's great, isn't it? And the pouch is just so lovely, isn't it? The design.
Slightly frosted.
Yes,
lovely.
It's lovely.
Yeah, all of it's beautiful.
Little zipper.
My goodness. So you're getting your seed packet die, you're getting your sticker storage book, your 2 sheets of your stickers as well, and 2 rolls of your washi tape. I mean, this is a big bundle, £25 for all of this. Really, really amazing. It's over-allocated in baskets. Check out. That is so very, very important. And look, there we go. I'll just pop your washi tape in there as well. Now, we're just going to look through the stencils. Well done to everyone who's already found them.
Yes.
We're not going to have anything left. I mean, it's just...
I knew this was going to happen.
Yeah. It's okay. We've got the circle blooms for you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Right. We've got your circle blooms 1. Okay.
Yes,
here we go.
1 and 2.
Just so pretty. I mean, this is absolutely gorgeous.
And that's
there we go.
Create.
Oh.
So you've got 1 and 2. 1 is if you look at that finished sample of mine, you can see the white lines around the flowers. Yeah. So the first die is going to give you the white outlines, and then you can colour in the background. The second one colours in the flower petals. So if you look at the second stencil,
just pop that there for you. So this
you
is the
can
second
see
one.
the stencil covers up the in-between areas in between the flowers. So it means you can use both stencils on their own.
Yeah.
Or you can put them together to either sort of darken up the flowers and have them a different colour, or have a different colour sort of around the flowers.
So you can almost use them like layered stencils, can't you?
Yes.
Which is great. So this is Circle Blooms 1, BIH 882. Fantastic deals here. I mean, that's only $5.25 for a stencil.
It's fabulous.
Again and again.
And a circle design, I mean, it's just the perfect backdrop for anything.
Yeah.
Not just Tracy's characters, but of course, they do work beautifully because you've got the sort of designs that you see in her papers as well. So they work really well.
Well, you've just explained with your Circles Bloom 2 how they can work together as well. Here are Circle Blooms 2. So again, just absolutely gorgeous. Is that with some texture paste there as well?
Yeah, you can use your pastes in them as well.
Hey, that's lovely, isn't it? Just beautiful.
And there's one with the
let's have a look.
Lovely little pastel.
Oh, gorgeous. So many different ways to use them. 525, FQH 885 is your code.
It's a brighter one.
Circle Blooms 2. And then in your brighter colours here as well. Just lovely. Honestly, I cannot stress enough, you need to check out your baskets. And again, get both of them, because the thing is, you're going to want
both,
to layer
really,
them, aren't
because you want the options to use different colours and use your paste with them.
Exactly. I think this might already, so Julie, naming no names, Julie in the office, did manage to get in before the band was on. She got this straight away this morning, which came in before anyone else was in the office. She was like, right, I'm having it.
And of course, it's the same sort of theme as the one we just looked at, but it's going to give you the ability to create this lovely floral rainbow.
Lovely. Look at that. That's right. Judy came in, she got it, and then there was a ban on all staff orders. So
or
she
you
got
can go bright. This is a card I made with it.
Oh, I love
the little foxes.
Look. And so different, the bright colours compared to the pastel colours.
Completely, you know, and obviously
totally different.
You can go any sort of colour scheme, really, time with whatever characters you've got.
Oh, Fran, go, 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 go. You haven't missed it yet. This is it, my darling.
Get in, Fran.
WCH840, important post arrived. And this is going to be important post arriving next week as well. So absolutely go, 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 go. WCH840, it's your rainbow blue. We've got one more stencil for you, which is your vine circle. Well, actually, we've got more stencils coming up too, but these are the from this particular collection, the rainbow trio. So here we go. You've got your vine circle here, and again, I'm guessing you could combine these together as well, could you?
Yes, you could. You could if you wanted to. Yeah, they're all sort of interchangeable to a certain extent. This one is one of my favourites, actually, because it gives you just that really subtle little vine detail around the edge of your circle. And if you go in with just sort of a bit of blue and a bit of green, it just gives you like a backdrop, like a sort of a sky and you know, the background
It's
scene.
lovely. And what I'm about to show you is not the same stencil, but I'm just showing you how it ties together everything. Because look at the frame here. Those lovely little hearts. Everything that Tracy does.
It all ties in, across all of her collections. There are little constant details like the little hearts. There are certain things that you see reoccurring, and it just ties it all together.
That's it. So you can use these stamps and these stencils with other things that you've
yes,
got from Tracy
you know,
Hay,
the stamps that we had here last month. These stencils are going to work beautifully with those as well. You're just adding to your choice, really.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. BPH862 is your code for this one. Again, go, 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 go. Everything is flying out the door. We knew this was going to happen. It's just been such a hugely, hugely popular show. We've got one last stencil set to bring to you. So let me go through. We've got Rainbow 1, Rainbow 2 and Rainbow 3, okay? So this is Rainbow 1. This is all in one bundle, so you'll get all of these together, okay? Amazing deal, $14.95 for all three. This is Rainbow 1, there's Rainbow 2, and really pretty, again, just Rainbow 3, how gorgeous.
These are adorable because, of course, you can choose, put all three together and you've got a rainbow with those lovely vine details on and the little flowers. This one works beautifully if you want to do 1 and 2 with your inks and then come in with that last one with maybe some texture paste,
that's a good idea.
glitter paste, something like that, and add the vine and the florals with the paste. It looks really lovely.
Oh, I love that idea. They're just gorgeous. Come on in and grab them while you can. HXH867 is your code. $14.95. Very, very best of luck. And don't forget about the competition. Produce a cat today. You've got to spot the cats through the show in order to win £50 credit. We're going to have one lucky winner to be selected at random. Email your answer to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. How many cats can you see on screen? We've had guesses, but we haven't finished all the cats yet. I don't think. So we've got till 5 o'clock, okay? So, yeah, up till 5 o'clock, and we'll get your guesses in. Every time you see a cat, note it down, do a little tally, okay? So, right, we have paper pads, okay? Just the beauty. The gorgeousness.
They're fabulous.
They're lovely. Right, Seeds of Love. I'm just going to race through because we want to get to another demo, okay? And I think most of you have already been checking out already. So we've got Seeds of Love, 30 sheets, 10 designs, 190 GSM. Okay, so you've got 3 of each design in there. All these beautiful Tracy Hey pastel colours, these gorgeous rainbows, lovely, lovely imagery in here, bubbles, hearts. I mean, it is so stunning. So this is here for you. Then you've got more Seeds of Love.
Yes, this is where Tracy couldn't stop.
Yeah, I know. You can see why. I mean, that's it. Everything's just so lovely. Your code for Seeds of Love is TLH819, okay? Then you've got more Seeds of Love. So again, I mean, it's almost like confetti falling, isn't it? It's so
and they're just the perfect backdrop to your cards because it makes it really easy because you can just use one of the sheets of paper as your backdrop, add a character, and you've instantly got a fantastic card straight away.
Definitely.
So, they just tie in so beautifully.
They just work so well, don't they? YZH891 is your code for more Seeds of Love, just $6.45. And remember, again, it's 6 by 6 inches. You've got 30 pages in here with 10 different designs as well, which is wonderful. Then you've got, in the craft, you've got Seeds of Love in craft. Okay, again, just gorgeous. It kind of looks almost like chalk on the craft card, doesn't it?
I love the look of the pastel colours on the craft because it really stands out, doesn't it? It has got that chalky look.
So different on the white, you know, so you've got completely different imagery,
it's nice to have the different looks.
It's fabulous, that's beautiful. And then we've got more Seeds of Love in the craft. IVH867 is your Seeds of Love. And remember, there's not a big bundle, and I want it all bundle here. Tracy was really clear about this actually this time, wasn't she? She wanted to give you flexibility.
Because the collection is bigger than her usual collections.
Yeah.
So she didn't want to kind of have what I know you're all buying it anyway, but she didn't want to have the only option to buy everything. She wanted to give you the sort of more affordable option if you just wanted to pick one of the 2 bundles.
That's it. You're choosing your own
But I know
bundle.
you're going for all of it anyway.
I know, this is it. You really are. Now, this is more Seeds of Love. This is more Seeds of Love in the craft again, CRH856, okay, all there for you. And then you've got even more Seeds of Love.
Yes, because Tracy still had loads more ideas and couldn't stop.
So pretty, and the thing is, you don't want to run out of them.
No, you don't.
Because you will use them, and use them. Don't just leave them sat on a shelf. Oh, 85% of this one's already gone. VJH862, just 6.45. Now, we do have 2 other beautiful... Have you been seeing all the cauliflowers and the gorgeous strawberries and the fruit?
These are just so fun. These really make me smile.
Yeah.
Who would have thought that vegetables could be so cute?
I know. It's just lovely. So here we go. We've got your vibrant veg. This is going to make your kids want the veg.
It is.
Isn't it?
The cauliflowers just make me smile. Their little faces. Whole page of little cauliflower faces.
I'm just going to flick through this really quickly for you.
They are. Look at those.
They're just gorgeous.
They're so fun. And of course, with the seed packet, what a great way to gift.
Yeah.
You know, it would be quite nice for the kids actually, you know, kids' parties and things to actually gift some seeds to grow their own veg.
Yeah, absolutely. So much better than, I mean, party bags, as a parent in the party bag, you want stuff that they can use and stuff that's, you know, things that are going to be lovely and usable, not just sort of end up in a little box somewhere.
Exactly,
you know.
a load of,
Yeah. But we're both trying to dance around what we're trying to call it, aren't we? You know what we're trying to say at home. This is your Vibrant Veg. EBH896 is your code. And then, of course, you've got your Fun Fruit.
Fun fruits. The colours in here are lovely. You've got some really, the strawberries are adorable, aren't they?
And again, you can almost hear them all giggling.
You can, can't you? They're full of character. They're just adorable.
Yeah.
And you've got a nice mix. You've got some of the sort of more bold backgrounds, and then you've got some sort of background patterns that are going to match with them.
Look at the raspberries.
The little raspberries, they're so sweet.
Oh,
and of course, you can use these with your seed packets. Some of the smaller designs will, you know, die cut beautifully to make your seed packets from.
Oh, it's just, honestly, I'm in love with all of it. CDH874 is your Fun Fruit as well. Do not leave anything in your basket unchecked. Everything is oversubscribed right now. So if it's in your basket, check it out. Otherwise, someone else is going to get there first, OK? It's so important. People are multi-buying left, right and centre as well. It's just full, full and full. So well done. Shall we see this in action again? Shall we see it in action some more?
Shall we use one of the stencils?
Yes. Oh, yes, please. Let's have a little look.
I thought we'll create a little background. I have already coloured in a couple of my little characters. Let me tell you which set they're from.
Oh, what have you got the sparkle on there as well?
Well, yeah, I'll show you how I did that.
Jumping ahead, aren't I?
Jumping ahead. Which set did I use? This is Spread Your Wings.
Okay.
You've got these adorable little butterflies. You've got little bees, sentiments that match. And then Tracy always, because she is a crafter, if you look at all of these sets, there's not a millimetre left.
Yeah.
She adds in every little gap. These little filler images, just tiniest little berries. Yeah. You will always get as much as you can physically get on a stamp set. So in terms of value for money, you're going to get every little detail.
It is.
So
we've got a quick question for you, actually, as well. Yes. Deborah says, hi, all. I love all of this. Are the paper pads coated or uncoated?
They're uncoated, so you can stamp on them.
Stamp directly on them.
Because you're probably, for the most part, going to stamp a sentiment on when you're done, at least, even if, even if you're not going to do any more. So I'm going to use my Circle Blooms 1, the first one, which has got the sort of fine detail. So this is going to leave the outline to my flowers white.
Perfect.
And I'm just going to come in with a couple of colours. We'll do a nice green and a yellow. We'll just do 2 colours, I think. And I'm going to use some big blending brushes and pop that through. If you're at home, tape your stencil down. I'm not going to, just for speed. But
I didn't realise there was a vision there. Kat is singing her favourite hymn from primary school in there, and I'm just like dancing along to it. One more step along the world I go, she's singing in the gallery. And I'm just almost humming.
You didn't realise?
Didn't realise I was a vision there. Sorry, everybody.
But yes, don't be me. Tape yours down, because I'm having to be really careful not to move this here.
What a gorgeous colour
that is. Isn't it lovely? See, I've already moved it. There we go. Yeah, tape it down. I'm not, just because I'm trying to be quick.
Gorgeous.
And you can just blend. I'm using oxides because I think oxides just tie in perfectly with the papers, because they have got that chalky sort of matte finish, haven't they?
Yeah.
They just work beautifully. And then I've instantly got a background there.
I love it, because when you see them on that lovely cardstock as well, it's always like they've melted into them. You don't see any kind of coating. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
it's
it just
really
blends beautifully.
Yeah.
And of course, you know, I've kept that really simple, but of course you can add in as many colours as you want to. You could come in now, pop the stencil back on and put some glitter paste on there if you wanted to. Really, there's so much you can do. So let's pop that onto the card, and then I will show you how I'll stamp out one of those and show you how I coloured them to get the sparkle.
Oh, yay. Nice. If you've got any more questions, by the way, or just any more comments or any more messages about what you love about Tracy Hey, and don't forget to keep counting those cats as well. Also, if you want to join in with Producer Cat, what was your favourite hymn in primary school? Did you have a favourite when you used to, which you looked forward to singing in the assembly?
All Things Bright and Beautiful is the one that springs straight to my head.
Yes. They don't do it anymore. I'm really sad. My kids don't really. I guess if you go to a church school, you do. But
yeah, I went to a Catholic school, so hymns were a big thing in my school.
That's it.
So that's my background.
Oh, Tracy has actually messaged in to the studio saying, yes, it is in the pouch. Tracy, thank you, my darling. Are you enjoying your show at home as well? It's lovely. I mean, we're just all loving what you've done, so thank you. Beautiful.
So I'm going to stamp this really cute butterfly.
Gorgeous.
And then I'm going to show you how I got him to sparkle.
Such a distinctive style, isn't it?
It is.
Every character just...
It is. And the way that Tracy does her sort of double line, it looks sketched.
Yeah.
It's a lovely look.
So now, you get that joy then when you've stamped with it, of feeling like you've sketched it.
You do. You do. It just, I don't know, it just adds something. And it's distinctive. You know, you instantly can spot Tracy's designs a mile away because of that. So I'm going to go with Dusty Concord and Peacock Feathers. Nice. A couple of quite bright colours.
Liam's just messaged in.
Oh.
Well, he didn't message in. He rang down to the studio to say that he's got the whole world in his hands was his favourite.
Oh, yes. Oh, I love that one. Now, this is the sparkle.
Oh.
It's a Crafter's Companion sparkle pen.
Nice.
And obviously, because this has got the sparkle and it's water-based,
yeah.
if I use this instead of a wet brush and pick up, I can just give it a little squeeze to make sure I've got some of the sparkle. And if I just pick up my colour with that, it's going to give it that beautiful sparkle. Make sure you wipe off your brush when you're finished, because obviously the next time you come to use this, you might want it to be just clear sparkle.
Yeah.
So don't leave all your colour on there. And then you can just blend the two colours together. And it gives you that lovely shimmer. And I think for wings, I think this is a lovely detail to add, because you can't beat a bit of shimmery sparkle on your wings. Another top tip, if you're doing what I'm doing and you're going to fussy cut this out, go over the edges. Because then you won't have a white edge when you fussy cut it out.
That's a really good idea. So you're not having to worry about getting
we're all
straight
so
up the
used
line.
to being all neat and keeping within the lines. But actually, if you're going to come around there with your scissors, you avoid having a harsh white line on the edge if you just come further out. So when you're doing your colour at the top, just go over the edge.
I love that.
When you fussy cut, you won't see it.
Beautiful.
And then when you're done, give your brush a little squeeze just to get that colour off.
Okay.
So that next time you go to grab this, if you just want clear sparkle over the top of something, you've got all that colour. Right. So I've done both the little butterfly and the bee, and they're going to sit beautifully either side. And then we'll put a sentiment in the middle. So let's do... Oh, there's so many choices. You've got some nice ones to go on the seed packets as well, like Help the Bees, Sow the Seeds. So these are specific for that theme, which is lovely.
Oh, I love that as well. A little gift for you to sew, to say thank you for helping me grow.
Yes.
Love that.
And there's so many that work.
You're
the seed packets.
One,
I am, aren't I? Let's have... and actually on that set, there were some... Let's grab one off of that.
Oh, what's that lovely one about your thoughts as well? Just got to read through.
Here we go. There's some lovely ones. I'm going to go with...
oh, that's so beautiful.
What do the wings do?
Gorgeous. Your mind is a garden. Your thoughts are the seeds. You can grow flowers or you can grow weeds.
Love that.
It's
That's
so
sweet,
amazing.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's really sweet. I love that.
And if you're going for both of the stamp bundles, across all the sets, you've got so many sentiments to choose from.
And of course you're going for both of them. I mean,
I know you all are,
you
yes.
all are, literally. I mean, it's fab. Oh, if you were a flower, I'd pick you. Oh, it's gorgeous. You're going to have so much fun just reading through these.
You are.
Oh.
And I can just pop my little... Look at him.
He's so sweet.
And it's the details, like the little hearts at the bottom of his feet.
Oh, yeah, look. And that goes with the little seed packet. It
all just ties in.
I love it.
And then, you know, I think a circle's a great starting point design-wise, because you can just put a little character either side and it balances.
Yeah. It's so clever because everything's so simple, but it looks so full. Like it just it looks beautiful. Gaynor said, hi all, I love Tracy Hey products, but a heads up, folks, don't do what I do with papers and not use them because they're so beautiful. Order too. And you're absolutely spot on. Leonie was saying this yesterday as well. You know, use things. Don't leave it just up on a... Use it. Love it. You know, it's just gorgeous. Absolutely. Go and grab as many as you like and just use them. Love them. We have 3 stamp sets that we haven't actually shown you yet.
Yes.
So the last few minutes of this hour, where is the hour gone, Sharon?
I know.
Just disappeared. We're just going to show these to you now. And again, you've already found them. You've already been checking out. These are absolutely gorgeous. And then if we've got time, we'll just show you a few more of these beautiful samples as well to give you some ideas because there's just so much. Half the stock is already gone on the web. Oh, my goodness, I know. Right, here we go. This is just lovely. This is Veg Out. Yes, we all like to veg out, don't we?
Yes. Now, these sets are going to work beautifully with your papers as well. Obviously, you've got that lovely, the little hammock that's actually a pea.
Oh, is it a pea pod?
It's a pea pod.
Oh, I love that.
I mean, it is so adorable. These are lovely to colour. And, of course, these are going to work so well with the seed packet die. Because you've again got your veg here. You've got that lovely little bunny in a carrot outfit. I mean, what could be cuter than that?
I want that outfit.
I do.
For the next fancy dress party, I want to be a carrot. Why not?
Isn't it just adorable? And then, of course, look at the little carrots, the little individual peas. Those are the perfect size to stamp on your seed packet if you want to.
Oh, it's just wonderful, isn't it? Again, some of your fun, you've got embrace your weirdness. Absolutely. I'll definitely do that. You make me happy. Live life on the veg. You are what you eat. I mean, they're just terrific, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really good. Half stock has officially gone, okay, and lots of you coming through in your baskets as well. Do not, really careful with what's in your basket. Again, and I know I repeat myself, but everything is included in your one postage packaging. So you don't have to build a basket. You don't have to add in and then be worrying about paying 2 lots of P&P. Because we only charge you once, you can just keep on coming through, okay? Well done to each and every one of you. Soil mates. I love it.
Little moles.
Yes.
So, again, same thing. It's going to go with the gardening, your allotment sort of theme.
Yeah.
You've got this adorable little mole and
look at him.
his little face.
Gorgeous.
You've got one there coming up with a mound of... and these are great little filler stamps as well. You've got sentiments that, again, are going to work with the seed packet and all the other sets and all the papers, obviously.
I love it. And then you've got the sun there as well. Imagine the sun with all the rainbows in here. Oh, just fabulous. You're my soil mate. Dig deep. You know, keep dig. Oh, honestly, just absolutely beautiful. And we've also got for you the bugs and kisses. And it's a returning favourite, this one, isn't it?
This is, yeah. We've added this in because obviously it works so well with the theme. This also works quite well for sort of Valentine's, and it's got a bit of a love theme going on. These adorable little bees, and look at all the little hearts. The sentiments, of course, are going to work across all of the sets, all of the papers, your seed packet, all of it. So, yeah, just adorable images here.
Completely and utterly gorgeous. Now, I'm just going to show you, that is everything from this show. Please be careful if it's in your basket. If you're just joining us and desperate to find something from the show and get it, we have had sellouts, I'll just warn you. But if you go to our website, www.hobbymaker.com, click on Watch Live, scroll down and go to Today's Show Deals. This is where all of your Tracy Hey items are. So very limited on the stamp bundles. Very limited on all of the paper. In fact, it's very limited across the board. So just, again, do check out. I'm surprised we've got anything available, actually. And when we come back from the break, I wouldn't be surprised at all if all of this had sold out. So check out, you know, it's like when you go and put your kettle on, everyone's going to be checking out, literally. So, and if you miss the demos, do not worry. I'm just going to show you. Yes. Here we go. We're hoping at 5 o'clock that you'll be back, Sharon, with more demos. But we can't guarantee it at this stage because a lot has sold out and we are really, really limited stock.
Look at
look, sprinkle seeds of kindness, super cute. Look at those gorgeous bees again. I just love all of it. I love you very much. We love you very, very, very much, Sharon, my darling. So we do hope to see you at 5 o'clock. But we'll have to watch this space on that one, OK? Don't go anywhere. Thank you, my darling.
Thank you.
Mwah. It's just such an exciting day. We've got another brand new launch coming up after this short break, a brand new concept from All and Create, and lovely Leonie is here to take you through. So don't go away because we've got so much more to come. See you in a sec.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
what a day, what a day. Hello again, Leonie.
Oh, it's nice to have your company.
So good to have your company again. And what a launch
I know,
this
right?
is. So exciting. Right, we've got a brand new concept from All and Create that Leonie's launching with you today. And I just know you are going to absolutely love it. So we've got Treasure Trove and Maker's Magic.
Absolutely.
And just in a nutshell then, what is this box full of and going to allow us to do at home?
This is almost like a beginner's kit or a beginner's kit to anybody who hasn't seen All and Create. So if you don't know what they're about, if you don't know the kind of products they bring, one of these kits will give you a really cool introduction to the fun and the quirkiness and the fabulousness that is All and Create. But they're also a really easy kit to get hold of and make quick and easy cards. You could make some really, really, really cool cards, but very, very quick. So it's almost like a starter's pack.
Yeah. So whether you're a complete beginner and a beginner to crafting full stop, there's so much you can do with everything in the box. But if you're a seasoned crafter, this has given you a new style, a little bit of a difference. So if you're wanting to just mix things up a little bit and give your crafting a new perspective, a new angle, this is terrific for that as well, isn't it?
And All and Create are cool.
Yeah,
you know,
very cool.
Many, many moons ago, when our abs first brought All and Create, because I remember doing one of his very first shows on
Oh, my goodness.
And oh, my gosh, and it was brilliant seeing how All and Create have grown. Because Abs was quite shy back then, you know, and he was like, oh, you know, had a few stamps, and honestly, the company has grown, and people love them. So if I know people are going to be waiting for this, I know people are going to be dying to see it, but it's what you can do. And also, let me show you just some of the beautiful cards within this, because these are stunning. The designs are fabulous. I mean, Abs is amazing. He has such vision. He is so creative. And one of the things Abs is beautiful at is creating incredible backgrounds. So when he brings these cards and you've got this background, the way that obviously he uses colour, you know, the way he uses design, it's all in here. And the quality of these cards are beautiful. They're all double-sided.
Stunning, aren't
they?
Yes,
I love these. Really heavyweight.
Yeah, I mean, they've always like, you could send that as a card.
Yes, you could.
To its own,
it's like
couldn't
a
you?
postcard, isn't it?
Yeah.
Straight away. But because they're double-sided, you might not want hearts on your project, but it's okay because the other side, they haven't given you the hearts.
Okay, got
so
you.
you've got that option. They're uncoated, so if you want to stamp on them, if you want to ink on them, you can stamp and emboss. So there's loads you can do. I won't take you through every single one just yet. I'll do that at the counter, but there's cards. You've then got the wash it. Now,
this is I'm just in love.
And this is in both kits, okay? So in both kits, you are getting your cardstock. In both kits, you're getting 2 lots of wash it, and these are your beautiful Builder Design wash it. Now, look at this.
This is just genius.
Aren't they fabulous?
Yeah.
And you can use it as regular washi if you want.
How cool is that?
Aren't they cute?
Oh, I love it. So you're building the image with the washi tape, and you can do that
with
so many times.
Washi
can't
tape.
you?
It's about 25 times that you're able to build that image. So you could just use that as a topper if you want to. And you're getting 2 rolls, so you get 2 completely different images per kit.
And they're very different images, aren't they? Very different styles.
Yeah, that's in your Maker's Magic. Let me just show you Treasure Trove images, and I try not to lisp on that one. Because look, isn't that beautiful? Completely different.
Yeah.
This is washi. And I love it because you get that lovely frayed edge. You don't have to use it to build the image, but I love that because it's kind of mechanical.
Yeah.
It's got the cats, but it's also got that lovely grunge element to it. So really cool. So in both kits, you're getting washi. So 4 rolls of washi.
No one else does this, do they? I've never seen this kind of washi tape anywhere else.
No,
you know, All and Create just created this amazing concept.
Completely different.
Yeah.
Completely different. And it's really cool. And it's easy.
Yeah.
You know, but I love that you can use it in different ways. In the Treasure Trove, and again, I'm not going to run through every colour. We'll do it at when we get to demo area. But you can see a different colour palette.
Yeah.
So they have got very different colour palettes, all double-sided. I love these. I love these.
They're good. I mean, I just want to, if I show you, you can come up and just see some of the amazing creations that the design team have created as well.
Yeah,
and we're going to see Leonie create some beautiful things for you on the show today as well. But isn't it just absolutely phenomenal. I mean, it's completely different style, completely different colours, completely different concepts. And I mean, I have to tell you as well, we are getting so much interest in the bundle already.
I'm so pleased.
And we've not even brought the graphics live yet. Right, Emily is about to put the graphics live for you. I know, here we go. So the graphics are going in now. Go and grab the bundle. Well done, Emily. Absolutely amazing.
Oh, girl.
So just as a recap, with this code here, this is SE8L43, and you're going to be getting all of your beautiful Maker's Magic and all of your fantastic treasure trove as well. These are flying out of the door already. Listen, if you are brand new to crafting, you are going to be able to craft directly from the box, okay? If you are a seasoned crafter and wanting something different, wanting something new, you are going to be creating the most wonderful things with this incredible collection as well. Come on in, take advantage. They're normally $25.99 each. Today, we do have a little saving for you here at HobbyMaker. So take advantage of the deal that you've got today. Honestly, take them travelling, take them away with you, take them, you know, on holiday, take them on the aeroplane. I mean, you can literally do anywhere.
And obviously, the lovely thing is as well with All and Create, it's all about inspiration. So you're going to follow that QR code on the back of there, and it's going to take you to a wealth of inspiration. There's no way you are going to get a kit from All and Create and think, I have no idea what to do with it. Honestly, they give inspiration on the website, inspiration on the Fanatics page. It is amazing. And we will show you what else you're getting, because you don't just get the cardstock, you don't just get the beautiful washer, but you get loads and loads of embellishments as well. All the die cut embellishments, and they're well cute.
It's so good. It's so good. And listen, something I've not mentioned yet, it's under £50, right? And we're on a two-way split pay.
Woohoo!
Now, that is interest-free. It's your choice whether you use the split pay or not. If you're wanting to use it, it's totally interest-free. So £23.49. It's getting busier and busier and busier. And oh, my goodness me, from what we have available today, I would not be surprised if every single last one disappears. So get in early, check out.
Yeah, because the stock wasn't quite the level I thought it was going to be.
Okay.
So just, if you do want these, go for it. Obviously, we have got 3 hours today, but I'm not sure about that.
I know.
I know, right?
I know.
So, yeah, if you want it, and they're beautiful to work with. They're easy to work with, but you can go from card making, ATCs, obviously the wonderful memory dates dies, or use them in your art journaling.
Yeah.
There's so many ways you're going to use these.
Well, should we see it all in action? Listen, what we're going to do is we're going to move over here so we can see even more of what's in the box. You can see all of these fantastic... Do you want me to help you, darling?
That's okay, I'm balancing.
You see all of these fabulous die cuts as well. You go first, darling.
Oh, thank you,
There we go. And honestly, just please do check out different ways for you to shop here at HobbyMaker. You've got a free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. If you've got any questions about your split pay at all, then do give our call centre a ring, okay? And if you've got anything in your basket at all, I can see Tracy, Susan, Alexandra, Mary, Penelope, Angela, Pauline. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check it out. Because it's first come, first serve, because we're live and interactive, you don't ever want to be hoarding things in your basket without checking it out, because someone can literally just come on in and they can be allocated what was there, okay? So don't lose out on anything. Check it out as you go along. You can check out once, twice, thrice. You can check out 10 times, 20 times. It's still only 1p&p. 50% of the stock is already gone.
No.
And that's not including...
Of the bundle?
Of the bundle.
Ooh.
And that's not even including everyone with it in their basket. And we haven't even shown you everything yet. So, I know, by Jove. It's
going to be popular. Yeah, by Jove.
By Jove, my darling.
Jove. Do you know when you say something and think, where has that come from? Where on earth has that come from?
By heck, it's
because by Jove is because I'm so posh.
Well, I know, absolutely, only, darling.
I know, darling. Shall I show you what you're going to get?
Yes, show us.
Okay, so Maker's Magic, first of all. And I love this concept, because as soon as you get that, maybe you're buying it for someone else who wants to get into crafting.
Great gift idea.
It is, and it's packaged beautifully. I love that the QR code does give you inspiration, or takes you to a place of inspiration. I love that, because it's all there in one box of goodness. Now, what you're going to get, first of all, let me take you through that beautiful cardstock. So with your cardstock, all double-sided, and you've got 10 double-sided sheets. At first, I thought they were or repeats, they're not.
Okay.
So you're actually getting 10 individuals, and I love these. I love them.
Yeah. Is
I
that like a
love the
palette knife
texture.
technique?
Yeah, and dribbles. Oh, I do love me dribbles.
I love a dribble.
Oh,
I dribbled my coffee down my front earlier.
Me too, love. Oh, did you?
I did.
Oh, well done.
Everyone's noticed,
strong,
apparently, says
strong.
Kat. It's a strong start, isn't it?
Strong. It's a good start today.
It is.
I spilt mine all over the kitchen floor when I tripped over a box.
Oh,
but, you know,
no.
but not on me, you're right. Look at this.
Look at that.
This is one of my favourites. And I'm going to nick the card I made with this because, because what you can do with one sheet of card, this is what I love, right? I love taking that little bit of card and you go, right, I want to make it, so I split it and half it. And I love that because then you're extending it from being A6 into a tall card.
I love that because,
I love playing, and
playing
that
is
is
really important,
beautiful.
isn't it? Because if you're someone who doesn't like to think outside the box, and there's nothing wrong with that, but what you're saying, Leonie, what you're showing us is that you can, and you can make them bigger, and you can go out of the side, you know.
And I really like having that, you know, that ability, but also pushing yourself. It's such good
Change
fun.
it up. Play.
And I love, with these, it's just full of texture. So you've got colour, you've got texture.
I want my walls like that.
Me too. Isn't it funny, right? Because when you go on holiday, you see all the walls like that, and they need plastering. But in the craft world, we love them.
Yeah.
You know, it's so, this is so up my street. Every single card, and it's heavyweight cardstock. You know, you could be inking these, you could be die cutting them, maybe you're embossing them, fussy cutting, you could be fussy cutting these out if you want to. There's so much, and the texture's beautiful. This is only one box, okay? So you've got your beautiful pack of cards. I did actually look at all the independent, what everything costs individually, but I've forgotten because it's me.
Oh, the value's amazing.
Yeah,
because when you
really
see all the
is.
die cuts you're going to be getting,
Yes.
and this is a really important thing, isn't it? You don't need, if you are a beginner, you don't need to make any investment in any other kind of crafting material or tools or anything like that right now. You've got everything in the box, and you can get started, and you can craft, and you can make beautiful things. Just to let you know, the graphics on the screen at the moment are for Maker's Magic, and this is what Leonie's taking you through. So everything Leonie's showing you at the moment is from the Maker's Magic box, and loads of you coming through for this individually as well. And look at this, there's tons in there.
I love these because, again, they make it easy, but it's fun. And look how different this is. The colour palette's different. You know, the colour palette, yes, it's got your sort of metallic looking balloons in there, but it's still very grungy. It's still quite
It's like an iris folded
Isn't it
technique,
beautiful?
isn't it? It's really
Isn't it beautiful?
cool.
It looks like it almost looks edible.
It does.
Doesn't it? But then I love that they've got the cool little dogs in there, because that almost looks like a porcelain dog. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're just so different. And look, I'm hardly anywhere close to showing you everything. There's so many embellishments, all the beautiful doggies. You've got loads of different sentiments, and I love, if it's not all poked through, okay, look at the back and you'll be able to see which bits haven't poked through. Because look at that, how cute is that?
Gorgeous.
Really well designed.
And again, it's saving your time because you're not having to cut out any of that. You're not having to fussy cut, you're not having to die cut. It's all done for you. So again, you get it home and you're creating straight away. You're just doing a fun bit.
I adore these. And you see, you can make your messy background and then use these with it. You know, there's tons you can do. So that's just the embellishments. I'm not showing you every single one because...
well, it would take all hour, wouldn't it?
Indeed. But then you're getting your two washes. Now, I love the washi, and first I'll show you what it does, and then I'm going to show you how you do it when I demo. I have to get away with myself, carried away. So in this one, and I make sure I'm showing you the right ones, in this one, you've got your beautiful birds, and I adore that because you've got the hearts again. I love the colours. Just adorable. And then I love those.
They're just amazing,
They've got a proper steampunk edge to them. You know, because you've got that on there, and they're just really
Everyone
cool.
wants to hang out with these guys,
yeah.
don't they?
Yeah, they're a bit
so
cool.
Yeah.
I reckon they're slightly punk as well. I like the colours.
Yeah.
I reckon
you can almost hear the music.
Yeah. They've been hairdressers and had a bit of colour put in, haven't they?
I love it.
So that's your first kit, okay? That's your makers. The second one that we've got, let me make sure. Oh, I'm going to get all myself confused. I'm trying to be really good and not get confused, but I'm really bad at that. So, my second one, I'm going to put that there.
I do just want to say as well, don't forget the cat competition, because, you know, our cat is changing roles today. The cats in the collection don't count. If you see the cats in the collection that don't count, has to be Adam's cats that you see on screen. Count the cats on screen to win £50 credit. At 5 o'clock, you will have seen all the cats, OK? So you don't need to send in any messages just yet. But at 5 o'clock, you'll have seen all the cats on screen. Just make a little note every time you see one.
That's it. And it isn't the cats in this collection.
The cats in All and Create don't count.
So
there would be a lot.
If you've been counting cats wildly while you've been looking at those finished samples.
That's it. And our cat doesn't count either.
Because now you'll be going, how many did I count?
I know. I should have made that clear, sorry.
Oh, no. He's like, sauce. Now, the next one, OK? So this is your treasure trove. Let's delve into the treasure trove. So, first of all, and I'm going to get another piece of card because it's easier showing you those beautiful embellishments on a piece of card. So, first of all, we've got cats.
Oh, Lord.
Aren't they fabulous? And dogs. Cats and dogs in this one. I love these. Look at them. They can either be best friends or they can be sulking at each other. Yeah.
Instead of fight.
So your Valentine's card, it depends how you're feeling, you know. Still in love?
Oh, no, not talking to you. You got to pull something out of the bag here.
Still in love or just chop off the L?
I thought you were going to say chop off the head then.
Well,
brutal.
Depends how that relationship really is going. But there's all sorts in here. You've got beautiful hearts. I love the little envelopes. Again, you've got so many gorgeous colours. You know, I love this one as well, the kiss. And because, again, it's got that kind of, let me take those bits out. Look at the colour palette. It's got that, again, it's got that grungy, beautiful sort of tarnish look. They're just beautiful. And again, look how many you are getting. They're so easy to craft with. You've got stars, you've got hearts, you've got so much. And even, I mean, this, OK, it's a paper embellishment, but you put on glossy accents, you know, and you'll get that beautiful shine on there and make it look 3D. So there's tons you can do with these. And they're a nice weight of paper embellishment, so you can 3D them, you can shape them. That's all your embellishments, which I'll put over there. You've also got, of course, more embellishments. You've also got your beautiful washes. So
the washi blows me away. Every time I see it, it literally just takes my breath away.
It's just
because
too cool, isn't it?
So beautiful and so clever.
Yeah.
And you say you can make 25 toppers with each
now,
roll.
if they're watching from All Crate and I've got that wrong, normally it's our Janet who used to email in and say, no, Leonie. I'm nearly sure I'm right. I'm nearly
sure. I love
but I'm always a bit like, am I making it up?
We'll find out.
But I'm nearly 100% sure, so I'll go 99%.
Nice.
That you've got 25 different, like that repeat image.
Repeated,
And again, this look, I love the detail. It's got that mechanical look to it. It's got that real steampunk look to it. You know, they're so cool. They're so different. They're so quirky. So you've got your gorgeous little cats, and they do look like either they're plugged in or they're listening to headphones.
Yeah.
Who knows? I mean, this is a few years down the line, isn't it? and I like the mix and match of that kind of really quirky, unusual image, and then something very traditional.
Yeah.
You know, you've got such a diverse range.
But there's still such magic here.
Yes, there
because
is.
it's just all those lovely feathers, all the detail. What are they writing?
Yeah.
Is it, you know, what's in this beautiful letter? Is it a
it's
poem? Is
almost
it a story?
photorealistic as well,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah,
I mean, the depth and dimension in that is beautiful. And the colour.
The grain and the wood on the workbench, and it's telling a story, and it's just, it's really fabulous.
Stunning, isn't it?
Look at the colours and the feather.
Yeah. They're so well made. And I like the washer because you've got that torn edge.
Yeah.
The torn edge looks beautiful. And look at the cardstock. Again, beautiful, beautiful cardstock. All double-sided, full of texture, full of colour. You know, the wood panelling, the crackles. Maybe you're over-stamping on these. Maybe you're going to use your rub-ons over the top of these.
So they're all uncoated, aren't they? So
Yes.
you can stamp on top, right?
Maybe you're going to be die cutting. We've got some lovely dies on the show as well. You know, there's tons you can do with them. But dead easy to take your embellishments and just lay them over the top. Super easy. So that's your 2 kits.
Fabulous.
Really, really packed with gorgeousness and so easy to craft with.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
It's amazing and genuinely just so much fun to be creating with this, so much fun to be just getting stuck in. The great thing is, you know, you can get it home. I'm just going to lean over. Sorry, Leonie, darling.
That's okay, dear.
Show you some of these fabulous, fabulous samples that you've brought with you as well, because it's just gorgeous. And all of this is done straight from the box. So you're not needing to go and buy loads of other stuff. You're not needing to go, you know, you can really just get cracking straight away. These beautiful images are in here. This is your washi tape. Again, the sentiments there. Is that just some little accents on top?
Yeah, glossy accents over the top. And I love that because that's been decoupaged, that other one. So you can do, again, there's loads of creativity. Some of these have been mixed with some of the beautiful All and Create dyes. And we have to say thank you to the design team as ever, who are amazing. And that's why you need to have a look at the Facebook page. But some have been created. And sorry, if you haven't seen the Facebook page, it's the All and Create Fanatics page, and you've got so much inspiration. Some have been created using other goodies, like that one's using the rub-ons, and we have got those rub-ons on the show. That one literally just created using a bit of extra card. And, you know, 3D foam. But that is literally from the kit.
And that's the great thing. So you can come in, you've got different ways you can get involved with the boxes. Of course, you can go for the bundle, which is on screen now, and you're going to get both of these brand new concept boxes home, so you can really get crafty straight away. You've got them both there as individuals as well. Nearly 60% of the bundle has gone. So please, again, don't leave anything in your baskets. And as always with All and Create, if you are wanting to get extra dyes, if you are wanting to get extra things, everything's on the website for you. And if you've got any questions at all, please message in at any stage. Okay, but wow, there's just so much to do here. What are you going to make for us first?
Right, I am going to let you decide which wash you'd like to see first.
Oh, no, forgive me.
I know, that is
the birds.
Cruel, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm going to go for the little rock birds.
The birds. Oh. So,
that's the fastest decision I've ever made in my life.
That's amazing. I would not have been able to
Felt
do
the pressure there.
Which
it's like
is
having
why.
a menu.
See, I passed that on, you see. See what I did there? Cruel. So, you're going to take your washi out. Now, your first little bit. Now, have a look at the picture. If you're not sure, just have a look at the picture on the box and you'll be able to immediately identify which bit it is. Now, obviously, when you first do it, you're going to think, oh, where am I ripping it? So it's about that much, and I can see the next bit of image. So the next bit of image is coming along here. So I know I need to rip it before that next bit of image. So just there where there's that kind of mark, I know I can rip it.
Perfect.
And it's washi tape, so it'll just tear. My next part of the image, all I need to do is butt this up. The lovely thing is with washi, if I put it on wrong, I can peel it back off again because it's got that lower adhesive, which is fabulous. So now this is where you do want to bring your head into it like that because you kind of want to see where you're going. So if I do bring my head into it, soz. I did wash
You're
my
forgiven.
hair.
You're forgiven. Adam will let you off this once.
This once. However, by the 5th time, he's like, whoa, you stop it already. Next one. No. And you don't have to worry about cutting it. You don't have to, do it over there, like so. And it's the colours. Look at the colours. They're so rich. They're so sharp, aren't they? I mean, that is beautiful. And then the last bit, and that is it.
And I guess you only need to line up one part of the line, don't you? And as soon as you've lined that up, everything else takes care of itself, doesn't it?
It is really very easy, you know, and because that's it, it's done. It's very easy. And I love that you've got these lovely little edges.
Yeah, I love that.
I'm going to make a really quick card with this image.
Okay, perfect.
A card, I know. Miss Emily, who's in our head. And do you know what I have done, though? You're going to have to excuse me because we had a workshop last weekend.
Oh, yeah.
And I've lost my paper trimmer. And I'm really, really annoyed because I had one paper trimmer because my other paper trimmers, since I moved, I don't actually know where I've put them.
Well, do you know what? You've got your giant tonic scissors,
I've got my giant tonic scissors.
You know.
Hooray!
And you can get some of those in the next hour as well.
Jodie's in the building. I've got my Timmies.
This is
so, I know. But I was saying, so in my head,
Shall we see Emily? Shall we? Let's pop into the gallery. Adam can bring our gallery live. There she is. Give us a wave, Emily. Producer Emily's in there. And you've, of course, known Emily for years, haven't you?
Yes. So me and Emily used to work together at T'other Place.
Yeah.
T'other Place. T'other Place. We just do T'other Place. So I've known Emily for ages. In fact, me and Emily, we did a long old walk for charity, didn't we?
Did you?
Yeah, we're at 26 miles we did.
Oh, wow. When was that? Was it one of the overnight marathons?
It was Norfolk Coast. It was lovely, actually.
Wow.
Weren't it? It was our charity. Where? Yeah, we've also done about the same again at Glastonbury.
Wow.
Haven't we? So I do know our lovely Emily who's in my head. And Emily knows that normally I don't make cards. Okay. So that's why
so
when I said I'm making a card, she was like, a card?
You're making a card? A real life card?
What is this? What is this you are doing? So all I'm doing, I'm taking a bit of ink. Now, I like this because you've got that torn edge, it blends beautifully into that torn edge. I'm using a cream background on this one because it's softer, and I think that looks absolutely lovely with the kit. So just blending that round. You don't have to use ink. I must admit, I started using ink before my brain kicked in, though, because I was chatting. So, there we go. Use a little bit of blue, a little bit of red. The colours I've used match beautifully are Lumberjack Plaid and my Uncharted Mariner. And that's good old Distress Oxide. So, taking this, I've already cut some cardstock, dodgily, with my scissors. Because, again, you know, paper trimmer problems. So you could literally just do that if you wanted to. We're obviously not doing that because you've got loads of cardstock. Now, the cardstock, I could just use my scraps around here. I do not, because if I'm taking a full piece of card, I'm going to be covering it.
Yeah,
you don't want
and it's too beautiful to because it's such lovely quality card.
Absolutely,
as well.
We ain't doing that because that's just rude.
Nah, it is.
Can't do that. Can't.
You want to make it go as far as possible.
Absolutely, and this is why I like kits like this because it makes me think outside the box. Yeah, it makes me think, how am I going to get the most out of this? So. I've decided I'm going to use that blue, actually. This is a problem. You will start faffing because, obviously, it's which ones to use. I love that, so I'm going to go there. So, now, normally on my paper trimmer, I'd be gutting this. We're not doing that because, you know. So, let me I'm going to cut this down. And to cut it down, I'm going to use the edge of my card just
I am loving this, though, because not everyone at home has a paper trimmer yet.
Absolutely.
And, you know, given that these boxes are perfect for beginners as well, you just get the box home and they're only showing you how you can literally just open it up and get crafting,
Absolutely.
you know.
And using your cardstock to line up. And then big scissors are a godsend. Oh, they're superb. Now, I'm going to gut this because there's no way I'm going to waste that card inside it. And so the terminology that we use is gut it, which I know is gross, but you know. So what I'm going to do is, because I'm going to put a border on this. Okay. So I'm literally going to take my scissors. It's quite nice doing it this way, you know, because...
It's back to, you know, old school, isn't it? It's right at the beginning.
Yeah, and it's lovely because it's showing you, yes, I'm faffing, but that's just because, you know, I've lost my paper trimmer. But it's also a really nice way of showing you how, look, I am using the tiniest bit of cardstock, but I have created a fabulous background within seconds. I'm then going to take, and even when you have, you know, you haven't got all the, in fact, let me put a nice bit of blue card.
Henning's just messaged.
I love that.
Hi, Leonie. I know,
hello there.
Name. Hi, Leonie. I had to buy it already last night, but I think that washi tape, it's another world washi tape. What's next? Thank you for the inspiration. Isn't it awesome?
It's so
nice. Brilliant.
We love, isn't that a good colour?
Yeah.
And I brought coloured cardstock for this one because I just love those beautiful, beautiful colours that are in this. And I think it really allows those colours to pop. And funnily enough, the card I've used, I do believe this is Tonic. cardstock.
Nice. Oh, there we go.
All right.
Tonic's up next as well.
It's all the love.
And even if, you know, if you haven't got loads of cardstock at home, if you haven't got all this stuff yet, get open your magazines, your newspapers, you know, all of that sort of stuff. You'll be amazed what you've got in your house. All those leaflets that come through the door. Rip them up, use those colours. So, you
recycle.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
It's lovely upcycling, recycling, using loads of goodies like that. Yeah. So, matte and layer onto this one because you've got that beautiful bright blue, which is lovely. Sorry, I have to
That is a glorious colour.
Isn't it nice?
Yeah.
Glue this down. And look at that. I can't believe out of the little bit of cardstock, that's all I've used.
Yeah.
I mean...
I'll just show you how much you've got left, because look, all of that is then left from that one piece to use for another card or use for another project.
It's just, I love this because it will make you, or if you're like me, you take that challenge. You go, you know what? Yes, I'll accept that challenge. I accept the challenge to make this go the furthest I can, and I'm going to look at it in a completely different way. I'm then going to take my the little border. Where's the lovely little border that I chopped off it? Right, I'm going to take this little bit like that.
Nice.
But I fancy bringing in another little scrap because I love using scraps as well.
Yeah.
I think that's always really cool. In fact, I'm going to go like this.
And this is why you never throw anything away as a crafter. You know, you want to use all those little bits, don't you?
You might want to, I mean, I'm not doing on this one, but you might want to tear it. Tearing the cardstock, because it's got a white core, the tearing looks really effective as well. Nice. I'm cutting it because I want a border, so I don't want it edge to edge. I like that border because I think it looks interesting. So I'm doing a border there, like so. And then
just while you're gluing that down, I've got to say to everyone at work, everyone who's at work, you shouldn't be watching right now. Very naughty, but carry on. It's fine. You won't tell anybody.
It's like a public announcement. What are you going to tell them all?
I know.
Everyone's like,
put your phones away.
What's she going to say? What is this?
I don't know where that came from. If you've got this in your basket, you need to check it out, okay? Because, my goodness me, we're nearly at full capacity with the stock. Julie, Isabel, Fiona, Pam, Julie's there again, Wiltshire, County Durham, Greater London, South Yorkshire. So many of you coming through. It's been massively popular, this. So over 70% of the stock is officially gone. That's not including everybody who's got it in their basket, okay? So, yeah, very, very important. We are posting to America as well, aren't we? I just need to double-check that. We're going to double-check. We're going to double-check, because I've seen a couple of American viewers just popping in and out on the screen.
I'm not the girl to ask about that. Ooh, I don't know. And then embellishments. Because, now, and I'm so pleased with this, because this is why I like not having a plan. Because all of a sudden it's like, oh, I can do this. And I love kind of patchwork. This is how to use your scraps. Yeah. And when you've got scraps like this, these are beautiful.
So lovely.
And they work together. This is when, like, your fabric patchwork meets card-making patchwork. Because, look, as you start layering them up, oh, my gosh, I mean, that looks beautiful straight away. Yeah, I love
gorgeous.
these. These are all, like, tiny little pieces of art.
You can weave them. You can do that. I mean, it's just so lovely. Little swatches. Margot in 5. Hello, darling. She says, "Crafternoon, HobbyMaker." Leonie, the card is not usually my style, but I love it. Yes. I prefer the word filleting instead of gutting.
Yeah.
It
does sound a bit...
I love it. She says, "Good luck, young lady, in your new adventure."
Oh, thank you. Plenty of new adventures. It's very exciting.
Yeah,
it is. It's love. It's exciting. It's one of them, you know, when you don't expect these new adventures. Yeah. But you start them and then go, no, all right,
actually, we can get on with this. It's all right.
Yeah. And I went to visit my lovely... auntie, you know,
your auntie last night,
They literally live 10 minutes away.
So good. It's like it was meant to be,
yeah. Oh, and they were so sweet. Oh. See, now this is where you faff.
Yeah.
Because look, you've got all these embellishments. It's like, do I put some here? You've got all the gorgeous stars. So I'll try and not faff.
You're going to go for a sideways kiss? Or
yes, I like that.
Yeah, we like a sideways kiss.
I do. Cheeky sideways kiss.
Cheeky sideways.
Ba, ba, ba. Well, it is Friday, isn't it?
Kat wants to know how you do it sideways.
We're not going to demonstrate, darling. It's
no,
that kind of show.
Different show. Different time of day.
And actually, I don't know. I'd have to make something up. And my brain's not on that. I'm in craft mode.
So good. But look at that. I love how that's just,
Isn't it cool?
It's great.
And it's just, this makes me very happy. I love crafting. I think if you're a crafter, you're blessed because it's the best. And I love kits like this because whatever I seem to stick on this looks good.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, and
you're never bored.
No.
There's never a dull day, is there, when you're crafting? It's fun.
It's just so lovely and relaxing. And this is joyful to work with because you've got so many colours. As you start working with all these embellishments, you get surprised how many embellishments there is.
Yeah.
It just seems to keep
Well, how
growing.
many cards can you make with this box? It's sensational.
But when you think you've got all those toppers.
Yeah.
You know?
And actually, it's not... I know you're saying this is a card, but you see, I'm putting that in a frame.
Oh, for sure.
That's the thing. Everything you create is a work of art.
Yes.
And so instantly you've got a beautiful gift for somebody in a box frame for their new house, for if they're off to uni and you want a bit of decoration for your halls of residence, all that kind of stuff,
Absolutely.
just lovely.
And I think the lovely thing about All and Create is how cool they are.
Yeah.
You know, I've finished. Yes, I'm happy.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
I think. But
it's knowing when to stop sometimes,
it
isn't
really
it?
It is.
Yeah.
I'm getting worse as I get older. I'm now becoming wanting to put everything in the box.
Isn't that just fabulous?
Right. So all I've used extra is a bit of colour. So I did use a bit of ink, but I didn't need to, actually. I didn't need to use ink. All I've added is cardstock. Obviously, your adhesive, your scissors, but you could literally give this kit to anybody and they could create something like that, you know? And when you look at it, there's layers, there's dimension, there's texture, and all it is card and a bit of washing.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. Listen, we have on screen, isn't it just amazing? Have you seen anything like it before? This is what's so exciting because you can get this home, you're going to be creating beautiful works of art like that straight away. On screen at the moment, SE8L43, you've got your bundle. You've got Maker's Magic, Treasure Trove. We're approaching 80% of the stock now going, okay? And that's not including everyone with it in their basket. So you have got to check it out to guarantee your place, okay? Loads and loads of you coming through. It's gorgeous. So you've got Maker's Magic and Treasure Trove. Both of those are available individually if you want them as individuals. But of course, the best value is in the bundle, and you've got your split pay here as well. You don't have to use split pay, but it's there for you, and it's totally interest-free if you'd like to. Now, I just want to draw your attention to, we've got another demo on its way, but if you look on the website, hobbymaker.com, you've got a whole treasure trove, talking of treasure troves, of other fantastic All and Create products. You've got stamps, you've got dies, you've got rub-ons, you've got so much here. You love all those gorgeous cards. You've got more wonderful card packs on here as well. So you've got loads here. If you would like to sort of delve in and add more and you're wanting to kind of create other apertures and things like that to work with this bundle, then you absolutely can do that. It's all there for you. You can go ahead and shop. It's all included in your 1P&P as well, so you can check out as many times as you like. All you need to do is click on the combine your order button on the website, and then everything is in your 1P&P. If you've got any questions about the split pay on this, then give our call centre a ring because they are amazing. And listen, how could we forget about Kat? We can't forget about Kat. Don't forget, count the cats, okay? It is Kat's last day producing with us here today. She's still with us at HobbyMaker. By 5 o'clock, you will have seen all the cats on screen. And I will just say again, not including all the cats that you're seeing in the All and Create collection. Okay. But my goodness, on the bundle, look at all these people coming through, Leonie, who haven't checked out yet. Wow. Fiona, Pam, Julie, oh my goodness, Valerie, Denise as well. We've got Fiona there, Laura. You have to check it out, okay? If you don't check it out, someone else is going to grab it first, okay? And you're going to be gutted. There's that word again. Sorry.
Gutted.
Gutted.
I started off the thing.
This is it. If you missed the demonstration, do not worry. You can re-watch the entire show. After 9 p.m, you can re-watch any of the hours here at HobbyMaker. And, of course, they're going to be on YouTube forever as well. Terry in Iowa, I'm just checking. Did we find out? Are we posting to America with All incorrect. We're on it. We're on it. So Terry in Iowa, we're looking into it for you, darling. Okay. Oh yeah, we've got another message here as well from Isabel. She says these boxes are just a must. I have a huge collection of All and Create. Yay. Oh, and I'd love to see some matching stamps.
Well, I'm sure the gang will be watching, and who knows?
Who knows?
I know. Actually, I agree.
Yeah.
Matching stamps, especially the parrots.
Yes.
The funky parrots.
Definitely.
Because they're so cool.
Yeah, they're so cool.
And the cats and the dogs. They're all very cool.
They're so good.
Have a look. I mean, if you love, when you look at the finished samples, you'll say, oh, that is well cute. When you look at the finished samples, a lot of the samples are mixing all the dyes and things. The dyes work beautifully, and we have got a lot of those on the show as well. And the
Absolutely
rub-ons.
gorgeous. I'm so sorry, Iowa. We're not posting to America yet, okay? But we're working on it, okay? Right, now, so we've gone with Maker's Magic. We're going with Treasure Trove now, aren't we?
Let's delve into the Treasure Trove.
Okay.
So I'm going to take the washi again.
Okay.
And as I was saying, like on the box, I'm trying really carefully not to mix my card up, but I think I've already done
Do you want me
that.
to pop these ones back?
No,
No, actually, I'm not
my
going to touch
used
anything because
ones.
I'll
These
mix, yeah. I'm leaving well away because I will get the right old pickle.
Honestly. So on the box, you will have the picture of your washer.
Beautiful.
So that's what it's going to do. So at least you've got something to follow if you're not 100% sure.
I mean, the box itself is pretty awesome.
Yeah,
There's loads of bits on there you can use as well, isn't there?
Absolutely. You start chopping into it and recycling it. Now, I've picked this bit on mine, which is kind of in the middle, if you will. So I know I'm going to start in the middle of my card.
Okay.
But it gives you more of an indication where your rip line is.
Okay.
And I like that because at least you're not guessing. You know, you can see where it goes. You've then got your next layer, which is just here, like so. Again, if you're doing this at home, you can hover over it, which means it's a bit easier. Here I can't hover over. And I'll be honest, the counters are a bit high for me. I can't really see. So
you're doing a very good job.
I'm very tiny. So I do need my step.
We have got a step, you know. Oh, yeah.
Oh, all the mod cons.
I know. We're very modern here at HobbyMaker.
So, but it's okay. I've done all right. So, there you go. Look at that.
Becky's saying, do you want the step in the next
no,
show?
I'm all right. Yeah, I'm all right. I've done it.
Thanks,
you.
Becky.
Thank you. That's lovely of you. But look, isn't that pretty?
That's so stunning,
and when you
isn't
look at that, look how much you've got on it.
Yeah.
I mean, that is one element from that.
Yeah,
You don't need to use your washer like this. You can still use it as regular washer, but I mean...
But why would you? I mean, use your regular washi for your regular washi.
Yes,
because this is very special.
This is a bit special.
Very special, yeah.
Now, I'm actually going to cut this one out. So the other one I was maximising my terry edges. With this one, I'm actually going to chop it out rather than maximise my terry edges. I still love the texture, though, that it's got. I think that's still really nice. I'm still going to demo using the kits, so I'm not going to bring any of the dyes in just yet because I think it's dead important, and I'm not... later on, because we've got 2 more shows, I will be bringing other elements, but I think it's dead important to see what you can do with that kit.
Yeah, perfect. And all of that's on the web, so if you are wanting any of those additional elements, they're all there for you. I think this is Shakespeare's desk.
Yeah, it looks like
I think he's just penned Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah. I think, it definitely could be.
Could be, couldn't it?
Now, I could... oh, no, which card is we... Oh, I'm terrible. I do get... I'm the kind of person, if I spin round, I get lost. I'm that kind of person. I can get lost standing still, actually.
I think that's the one. Yeah.
One. Now, you could use that for matte and layering.
Yeah.
But... I mean, that looks so beautiful, doesn't it? Look at that. Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Before I do anything.
Yeah. And all the colours work, which is tricky for some, not everybody understands colours, how they work together, and so it's lovely to know that whatever one you use, it's going to look great.
Yeah, and that's even if
the
I
blues.
use the bright one.
Yeah.
Look how that looks.
Yeah,
and when
I like
you look
that
at
a lot,
it separately, you don't actually think that won't work. You put it on, it's like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Because it all pairs, like with the little bits of blue in the feather, it just pulls it all together,
doesn't it? So you could use them for matte and layering if you want to. I'm not going to just because I'm being a bit tight. So I'm going to use my cream
Thrifty,
card.
darling. Not tight. Thrifty.
Cheeky bit thrifty.
Yeah.
So
with your maxi pads.
With maxi pads. Absolutely. With little easy peel things on the side, which is what you need. And I'm just going to mat and lay this. Now, this definitely won't be cut straight. Okay. But it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
It don't matter.
Getting loads of messages.
Oh, thank you.
This is Marilyn, and she says, all and create are fab. You can throw everything, including the bin lid at a project, and it'll still look amazing. Yeah. Simple or chaos, it's brill. That's Leanne. Isn't it fantastic? Yeah. Thanks, Leanne, darling.
And it is all down to their design, because their design is so good. You know, they are so good. And it's lovely, you know, because they're a nice little team, the All and Create team, but they all work magic. Yeah. They're so good.
So talented, aren't they? Just, yeah.
Now, I've got my A6 card, so I could put it on a little A6 card, but let's extend the card. Okay. So what I want to do is I'm going to bring this little bit of card here at the back and extend it. So that means I can have a bit of a longer card. So I'm going to have it so it goes about there. Okay. And I'm going to have it there. So because I know where I want to cut it, I'm going to use my cardstock again. Using my cardstock gives me a straight line in order to cut that. Because then, I'm, rather than eyeballing it, I'm literally using that there, okay? So...
You're loved today, Leonie. Loved every day. We're getting tons of gorgeous messages coming through as well. How much everyone's enjoying your demonstration.
I'm really pleased.
And your chat as well.
I'm really pleased. Because I've always, because I love doing this, but All and Create have been part of my crafty journey for quite some years now. In fact, I've demonstrated many, many shows. Oh, Miss P's also emailed in. So Miss P is she used to be my telly wife back in the day. Back in the day.
So it says wifey. It does. It says loving watching the wifey doing her magic with these gorgeous goodies.
We did
loads of
everybody.
love too. To Rosie the team.
I think even her mum and dad got a bit like at one point. They were like,
"Hold on,
you're telling us something, Paola," but she's like, "No, it's just for telly."
Good job she wasn't here for the sideways kiss, right?
Yeah, I know, right? She's got a fabulous boyfriend, but she is gorgeous. She's gorgeous, is Miss Paola, and Miss Paola obviously has been on HobbyMaker, and she's so ridiculously talented.
Absolutely amazing.
She really is. She's so talented. Right, she's on another day actually.
This is it. It's like we're so lucky, to have you all here, and
I know.
Aren't we lucky to have you all?
And thank God we're lucky. Because, you're here and we've got a job. Because otherwise, I'd have been, check out at lovely old Tesco. All the shops are available.
I love the way you've layered those colours. It's gorgeous.
Doesn't that look cool? Because I've taken the blank card and now you've got a really interesting card.
Amazing.
And I like it when you open it up, because when you put your little thing there, it looks nice. And you've extended the card. And it's given that beautiful sort of colour. And I like the layers of the colour. I think that looks effective. But I like this as well.
And do you know what? I would never in a million of years... I can't talk today.
Of those years.
Honestly, I'm having a day. Spilt me coffee, can't talk anymore. But I would never have thought of that kind of layout at all. So it's so wonderful, because you've just given us so much inspiration.
It's fun. I like, if I get card like this, I am maximising it. I want to use it in so many ways, and I want to see both sides of the card, which I can.
It's gorgeous, and from every angle, it's beautiful, isn't it?
I would, this is when those dies would absolutely come in, because All and Create brings some beautiful dies that you could use on border. I'm not because I'm being good and showing you what you can just do with the kits, but oh my gosh, you really could. And then let's bring in, look, because we've got, look at the cats. There's the cats.
Cute.
Oh, they're so adorable.
Is that little padlock there as well? That's
it's
cute,
like a little padlock heart, and look, the centre comes out.
Oh, nice.
So we had some twine on the show yesterday, but you could put twine on that and have that hanging
that's a good
down
idea.
there, which would look absolutely adorable. I'm now scouting around to see if I've twine, but I know I haven't any, but that'd look so nice, wouldn't it? Cheeky bit of twine, and actually wrap it around the card. Stunning. You've got loads of sentiments, so you've got the love again. I do love with this one all the little envelopes.
Letters. And they're all different sizes as well, aren't they?
Different sizes, different. you've got different colours, different prints on there, and they look a little bit magic.
Yeah.
And I like the way that these match with that. They look different, but they match.
Yeah.
You know, everything goes beautifully. Now, I'm not going to use them because I used them last time when I used this. So I'm going to mix it up a little bit. So I'm going to go for, first of all, I'm spreading them all out so I can see them. I'm going to go for my love. So I'm going to pop that bit out. Now, you've got those little white bits, and I have got smaller scissors right next to me, in fact. So I'm going to chop those little white bits out. You don't need to. They're not you know, they're not big old white bits, but I'm going to chop them out just because of being fussy. You could ink these, remember, because they are uncoated, they look beautiful inked. So I'm going to bring this down here, like so. Yeah, don't overthink this, Leona. Let's get gluing and sticking because of time. In fact, look at the time. Do you know what? TV time.
Oh, it just, I don't know what happened, honestly.
It's the
And we say it every day. I feel like a broken record, but it does. It just, it's
and we never
crazy.
learn. It always seems to fly. I would definitely be putting more adhesive on this, but just because I've looked at that TV time. I tell you what would work really well with this, actually. Distress oxides, because I've used black cardstock.
Yeah.
And I know I was just going to use a kit, but now I'm dying to use my distress on this.
As soon as you say to yourself you're not allowed to use it, then you know you want to use it, don't you? That's how it goes. I can't even tell you how many messages you're getting. They're just flying through. Mary says, "Wonderful to see our Leonie back on our screens. I've missed you so much, lovely ladies. Lovely lady, your demonstrations are the best." Not me. Sorry. Love them.
Take it.
Take it. Love the boxes purchased. Honestly, just gorgeous. I love the boxes. And she's gone for both as well.
Hey. Lovely.
Oh, look, I've red, I've gone.
Does she mean me?
Yeah, absolutely. It's all for you, my darling.
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh, Brett. They're all cackling away in the gallery as well. Yeah.
Rude. Right, so I'm going to bob a couple of hearts. Aren't they pretty? And I am going to have to put, because I'm going to show you what the distress, because honestly, a few splashes on this. I've got one more heart on this, and then, and I'm going to have, now I love this, I like that because, I've put the 3D format wrong bit, but when it overlaps, I love things like that. Now, so look, so with your ink, get a cheeky bit of thingy.
Nice.
Matte. Do I want this colour, or do I want a lighter blue? Let's use a lighter blue.
Here we go.
Sorry,
that one.
Faffing, yeah.
Here we go. Do you want me to put that one in?
Yeah, thank you. Or Emily knows me, obviously, how I normally work. Emily, have you noticed? Look, I've organised M&Ms. Weird, isn't it?
Everyone's very impressed.
It's only because you have to tidy up in a couple of minutes. And I used to have, oh my gosh, I used to have so much stuff that I used to cart around with me. So this is hilarious, but fabulous. So, quick.
Isabel's just got a question about the cardstock. She
Yes.
says, Leonie, your demos are fab.
Thank you.
Just wondering, is the cardstock uncoated, and what is the GSM? So yes, the uncoated.
It's definitely uncoated.
Yeah.
I think it's 250 GSM.
Yeah, it's a lovely quality,
isn't it? It's a really heavyweight GSM. It's really heavyweight. It's beautiful.
So I'll just do this.
Cardstock. Really good quality. And in fact, I was going to do splatters, but you can't see it as much as I want. So I'm going to do it this way, right? So I'm going to take this, spritz it. I'm spritzing it on the mat because...
oh, nice. You're going to print it on.
And I'm going to print it on. And I love how... Look how bright that is. Look how bright that is on that black. Oh, it's so
gorgeous.
Good. But it works so well with this. The colours, you distress...
That's salty ocean, isn't it, that one?
Yes, you distress... Neil said you distress ocean. Look at your distress, how well they sit with these colours.
Yeah.
You know, it's almost like
they're meant to be together, aren't they?
To work together.
Yeah.
And so I'm just literally... I have nearly finished. I'm faffing now, love.
Did you get that there?
Yeah. Have you nearly finished? You can tell she knows me, can't you? I bet she shouldn't talk to her other guests like that. But then again, she does know our Jodie coming up to, so you never know. And then, sorry, I have nearly finished. I just want to blend it out a bit. And last bit.
There we go.
Okay, I'm going to stop.
Oh, it's stunning.
Isn't that pretty? And that's gone, and I love that. It will dry off a little bit, so it won't be quite as bright, but I love that shot of colour as well. But really, if I hadn't got carried away with ink again, it'd just be black cardstock.
It's so beautiful, absolutely amazing. Leonie, thank you, Madonna. And you're going to be back with us at 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
And we're going to take a little look back at this. We'll look at some of the die sets as well. Remember, they're all on the web, so you can shop ahead. But 2 amazing demos. Thank you so much, my darling. Don't go anywhere, and don't forget to check out your baskets. If it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you yet. So check it out and stay exactly where you are, because we have Jodie coming up in a moment's time with Tonic, and I absolutely know you are going to love what she's bringing today. We've got more brand new launches coming up. So yeah, see you tomorrow.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
You nearly caught us.
I know. How are you doing? You okay? How are you doing?
I'm fine.
You're looking marvellous. It's great to have you here.
I actually had a shower because otherwise I'd look like a snowman with all the dust I'm living in.
So the kitchen is going on, and we're not going to ask any more questions about it right now, okay? We're going to go into our happy world of memory books.
Absolutely.
And this is everything that you're bringing today, Jodie, from Tonic Studios. I know this is really meaningful for you, isn't it? It's your concept.
This is my brainchild.
Yeah.
So I was literally making a memory book for my daughter. She'd just been to Disneyland with a boyfriend. I was making one for her. And making an actual book used to be really frustrating for me because I don't do little measurements, I don't use rulers, I do a lot of guesswork.
Yeah.
So many pieces of card over the shoulder, cut that wrong, cut that wrong.
Yeah.
And in my dreams I was actually making a memory book with these dies.
Wow.
With a three-edged die. So I woke up in such a sweat, screaming, I need it now! The husband saying, what?
Oh, wow. How was he a bit disappointed?
So, at the side of my bed, I have a notebook.
Okay.
Yeah? And whenever I dream something, you know, you can't remember it the next morning. I always write it down.
That's such a good idea.
So, literally, I wrote down three-sided dies, memory book, blah, blah, blah. Phoned the office the next day and said, Mark, I need these, you know, three-sided dies, only cut on three sides. He's like, what are you going on about? Why? I'm like, just make me a set, get me a sample set, and I'll show you. And that's where it all began.
How amazing is that? I mean, when we think about memory books and we're thinking about recipe cards, we're thinking about your holidays, your wedding book, you know, every kind of beautiful moment in life you can capture and you can treasure it and you can put it all together. And there's just so many different ideas here.
There is. Now, I've got 4 of the favourite ones on the show, okay? So we do die sets that just make the book on their own, and we also do compendiums that have got everything in there, okay? So the first one we're going to start with is the large compendium die set. It's huge because it's got everything in there.
There's 71 dies in here.
There is, and it makes a beautiful handbag. Okay, so you've got your dies in there to be able to sculpt the top handles in there. But in each of the compendiums, you've also got speciality dies that make these unique in their own right.
Okay, perfect.
So I'm going to get my boards.
Okay,
because this particular one, as I say, makes into a handbag.
Wow.
Okay.
Look at this.
But it doesn't have to be a handbag, does it? So you've got your 3 different size books.
Okay.
You've got all their little flaps. Look, so if you put that flap onto there, it makes it into a handbag front. You put that one inside here, it then makes the top that goes on the handbag. Okay, but then you've got all your corner brackets in there. We need to think expensive, high-end bags. Okay, so you've got your corner brackets that go onto the corners. We've got the locking mechanisms in there. We've got the half cuts down the bottom here. We've got the individual little where we can tie it with. This one here is actually the little hidey hole for where you can put your magnets. Yeah, if you've got the Tonic magnets,
beautiful.
You can put them in here. You've got a full set of debossed letters in this one.
Cool.
So think about, you know, high-class luggage that's got the embossed little name on the front.
But can I show that here on this one? We'll show you some of the samples in a moment, but it's just fab, isn't it?
They're lovely.
Ooh, Tonic Studios.
Yeah, but then you've even got, just coming down the side here, you've got the little chain that you can put your tags on. Or is it a faux stitching edge? You know, there's lots of different ways of using that one as well. But then that one there, that strange looking beast, that's also a magnet cover.
Nice.
Yeah,
So
you've got your sentiments in there as well. So you've got today's stories, today's treasures, yesterday's stories in there as well. So nice little sentiments in that collection.
Oh, it's amazing. I've got to show you just some of what you can make with this as well, because it's absolutely fabulous. This is its first time here on HobbyMaker, and you are going to love working with this. Look at this. Oh, my word, inside, everything. We'll delve into more of this in a moment's time, but should all be for 71 dice, $79.99, okay? WU4T40. Honestly, you're not going to catch your breath. The saving you are about to make here. It's extraordinary. $44.99, and you've got all 71 dies.
If you've never seen what 71 dies looks like, and you've never seen one of our memory books before,
look at this.
Huge die set.
Seriously.
Okay? It's absolutely amazing. Now, what I want you to also think about, if you're not a memory book maker, you don't want to make memory books, that's fine. You don't have to make a memory book. These are all dies that you're going to be using in your card making as well.
Yeah.
They're basically a set of nesting dies that don't cut on all sides.
Gotcha.
So you can do many different things with them as well. You can make glorified handbags in this instance. You can make beautiful baubles with them with the smaller book as well. If you're anything like me, you know, I'm a woman of a certain age and the brain is not what it should be. I forget what I've gone upstairs for.
I do that as well, absolutely.
So things like birthdays, you can make them into birthday books, so you can write the birthdays down. You can maybe do it into a budget book as well. So maybe split the birthdays over the year, put the birthdays in, and every time you see something discounted or on sale that Uncle Fred would love, you can buy it, write it in your memory book, Fred's bought. Yeah, so there's all different things. Maybe you want to make them into colour charts as well. Maybe you're going to the NEC, you're going around the craft fair, and you see a colour pen. Oh, have I got that one at home? I don't know where I've got that one at home. You can make colour charts before you go with all your brands in there as well.
It's just, honestly, it's not just absolutely joyful. And look, the fact that you can even make your little tag, your little tassel there. It's on a two-way split pay for you. Get my words out. $22.49 to get all of this home. 10% off stock's officially gone. We have so many of you with this in your baskets still as well. Check it out. I mean, honestly, it is completely and utterly incredible. If you're making recipe books, you're making beautiful memories of your holidays. Maybe this could even be, you could just use 2 of these to make your wedding invitation, for example, party invitations.
You can make these as big or as small as you want. You can put as many leaves in there as you want. Now, what you've got to think about is every one of the memory book range, I mean, we must be on about 29th set now, but every one of them will work completely on their own. So, yes, you can make a book out of them, no problem at all. But the more you get, the more use you're going to get out, because everyone will work with each other as well.
Oh,
they'll all
it's
interact.
So lovely. It's just beautiful. Have you got ideas already at home thinking about what you're wanting to do? Even if you've got your projects, you could use these as project books, couldn't you? Kind of all your sketches, all your ideas. If you're a soft crafter and you're wanting to collect your patterns and things like that as well, you can keep all of that in a book like this. It's just incredible, and we have so many of you here with us today excited about this. Eileen, Wendy, Jacqueline, Sheila, Christine, Paulette, Jane, Diane. It's not yours yet. It's not yours until you've checked out. And if you're waiting on the phones, Wendy, you're next to be answered. Christine's just behind you as well.
Sheila's
beautiful.
in my neck at woods.
Oh, South Yorkshire.
Sheila's from South Yorkshire. It's cold up there, isn't it?
Leanne says, hi guys, Jodie and Rosie stood side by side, are so alike they could be sisters. There we go.
I wish.
Oh, get that.
I mean, if I pull my crow's feet back,
then
maybe.
I've got plenty of crow's feet myself, my darling. It's all good. Isn't that lovely? That's so nice. Thank you. Angela, Devon. Right, we've got so much stuff to come. This is the first of our memory books today, okay? But we're going to bring back another absolute favourite. And last time this was on HobbyMaker, oh my goodness.
It's one of my favourites.
Flew. This is all in a box together, isn't it?
It is. The shape of this is beautiful. Yeah, it's I wouldn't even know what to call it. A shield shape? I don't know. You know,
this is completely different, isn't it?
It is. It's a completely different feel. This. Now you've also got in there the box. So as I said earlier, every one of our companions come with a specialised item, and in this instance, it's the box.
Okay.
Okay. Not that one. Where's it gone?
Where's it gone? There it is.
This is all the dies in that collection. It is huge. It's a huge, huge collection. So once again, you've got your 4 different size books, okay? You've then got your box in here as well. You've got paper clips, little paper clips. You've got little tag systems in here. You've got your little Polaroid holder here. Remember when? Remember what? Remember when we danced, when we met, when she smiled, when you kissed me. Oh, God. So we've got all...
We've been talking about kissing a lot today, haven't we?
we've got deboss elements in here as well. We've got a little birdie paper clip. We've got leaves in here. We've got little panels, beautiful little panels in here. But what is this? What is that? Is it a working lock? It can't be. Oh, yes, it can. You even get in the die that makes...
That is so cool.
That little paper clip. What's that cat on screen for?
Oh, yeah. Did you not get the memo, my darling? No. We're counting the cats today. You know, producer Kat's last day producing today because she's changing roles here at HobbyMaker. So our customers are busily counting cats as they pop up on screen.
I thought you were taking the mic out to me then. It looks,
Would we ever?
It looks like my Toby.
Oh, does it?
So I thought, what's she doing? Yeah, but you've got here the little lock that actually
That's genius. So how many layers is that then?
So that there is 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 layers. There.
That is very clever.
But it actually locks in.
That's amazing. Yeah? I've never seen anything like it. Because that's engineering as well as artistry, isn't it? It's everything combined. And once again, you can make the full box, you can make everything. Or you can keep it quite simple and to create your book. I mean, it's a lovely, lovely book here as well. You can see the paper clips, you can see everything, just absolutely gorgeous. Now, this has been on HobbyMaker before, okay? Should be $89.99, all things considered, when you look at all of the dies. And $54.99 was an absolutely fantastic saving for you last time it was on HobbyMaker. But today, because today's a very special day, and Kat's feeling like making some mischief as well. KN4T17, you're getting it for $44.99 out of the £10 off, and it's on split pay as well. That's totally interest-free. You don't have to use it, but it's there for you if you would like to, okay? Jennifer says, the word memory put me off as I've got a brain like a colander. Me too. Once I've thought of it as a book, I enjoyed them more. And that's a memory book. And it can be a memory book. It can be a memory of somebody you absolutely love and you don't want to forget them, but it can also be your recipe books, your wedding books. It can be just your notes.
That's why I call everybody darling, because I can't remember people's names. I'm absolutely rubbish.
I'm Rosie, you know, yeah. I mean, no, I'm the same. We all are, though, aren't they? I was, honestly, I forget. I mid-sentence upstairs earlier. I just totally forgot what I was talking about.
I was trying to find a telephone number for here, because nobody gave me any telephone numbers, right? And I'm trying to find it. I'm thinking, right, what's her name that produces? So I'm having to scroll through my phone.
Hoping it's going to trigger something.
Look for an email from here to try and find a telephone number. That's how bad my brain is.
But now you just see your cat, Toby, and you know, there we go. Hannah said, I made that book and box for my dad's 75th birthday. He absolutely loved it. I mean, this is the thing. When you can make a book and a box like this for someone's birthday, it's so special. Yeah. Really lovely.
You know, it's all about saving memories. All the books are the same, you know, whether you're taking photographs and putting them in there, or whether you're going through your mum and dad's photographs. You know, we have a box full of photos at home. Get those photographs, sit down with your pet parents, go through them, and on the back of them put Post-it notes.
Yeah, that's
you know,
a good idea.
This is Aunt Jennifer when she was 21. Yeah. Aunt Jennifer's now 86.
Wow.
Yeah, and then you can make a book, give it to them, and they're like, oh, right, I can remember wearing that skirt. Can you remember that boob tube when my boobs in the fella? Do you know what I mean? And it makes them remember. Yeah, especially the older generation, people that have got dementia and things like that. They remember.
They remember the years
gone by, but they can't remember what they had for breakfast.
That's it. It's one of the things, my dad from my granddad, it was absolutely one of the things they loved to do.
Absolutely.
Was just look through all those old photographs. And my granddad would remember, he'd be able to tell him everything that was going on.
And it's,
you know, it's amazing. Yeah, it's beautiful. Such a gorgeous collection. So this is your second memory book today. And we have another one for you as well. KN4T17. This next one, which comes with stamps, doesn't it, Jodie, as well? This is a lifetime of adventures.
Now, the next two are nice small ones, okay? They're not huge ones. They're nice introduction onto the world of memory books. Yes, you can make them into greeting cards as well. But they're a nice introduction that will work on their own, completely on their own, or inside the larger books.
Got you.
Okay,
Nice.
so
That's a good idea.
you have got in there a full set of stamps, and your stamps that you're going to get in there are laughter, you've got adventure, you've got bon voyage in there, you've got your little tags, you've got your postage stamps as well in there. So they're your stamps. This is all about travel. Nice. Okay, and this is more of a wallet style where it wraps round. So you've got your main panel here, you've got your little ring binders down the side, you've got that magnet cover in there as well. All your wording stamps will fit onto your little tags down there, but then you've even got in there your deboss in there. So you've got London, New York, Rome, Dubai and Paris. You've got a lifetime of, and then your actual die cuts are all travel. You've got your globe, your compass, your little aeroplane on there. You've got your luggage tag on there. You've got the corner pockets in there. And it makes beautiful books like these ones here. And there's many different ways of putting them together, whether you use them as a wrap, so it wraps all the way around and opens up like a journal wallet. You can do it so that it just opens like a normal book. I mean, it's so pretty, isn't it?
Amazing. I mean, it's so exciting to sort of look into it as well and see what's inside.
That's what I like about a memory book, being able to, there's pocket there, what's in it?
Yeah, exactly. And I'll put that one upside down. Look at this as well. Opening it up, seeing different ways of binding it together as well. Oh, it's just lovely. And you can use it as a sketchbook too. You know, you might have been sketching while you've been away. Combine photographs, drawings, tickets, you know, all those lovely little memories from when you've been away. Oh, I love it. Do you know what? We do have, if you're just getting into memory books, if you're just getting into this way of crafting as well, this is first time ever on HobbyMaker, and we've got a brilliant introductory deal for you as well. I don't quite understand how low we're going here, because you're getting so much in it. $22.99. That's extra, and that's including the stamps.
If you have got a piece of leather
oh,
as well,
yes.
You can actually cut the main binder in leather and then put the leather around. It looks absolutely amazing.
So the dies will go through leather?
They will score the surface.
Okay.
And then you can just continue that cut
nice.
with a knife. But once you put it around this, it looks absolutely beautiful.
That would be gorgeous.
It looks so expensive.
Oh, it's honestly, it's just really lovely. Look at this one as well. Do you notice as well, depending on what colours you use, it totally changes it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And that's a little, is that a little magnet on that one?
It is. You've got your magnet covers in there as well. So it's how you want, how many pages you want, how many pictures do you want to stick it in there? Do you want to make it for a male, a female?
And you can imagine as well, I mean, if you're doing, you could really simplify it as well, but imagine this wrap as an invitation for like the big 70th birthday or something, or whether it's the wedding that you're going to be coming to as well. Trip to London maybe as well. We're going to get you some water. Are you okay? We'll go. There's nothing like it, is there, when you get that tickle on live TV? It's always the way. But it's such a stunning, stunning collection, and you can really just go to town with it. All those photographs you've been wondering what to do with. We're always pushed in the direction of digitalising all our photographs. I don't want to digitalise all my pictures. I want them in a book. I love a physical photograph. I like to feel it.
I hate the fact that every so often the iPhone will say, memory full.
Oh, don't.
And you have to delete those photos.
I know. Oh, it's a nightmare, isn't it? And then what you end up doing is buying more storage or something.
Absolutely.
And it's just, so print them out. Do what? Print your photos, print them out, make a book and have those gorgeous photographs. Use these as your little photo albums. You know, you can just have them in there loose to sort of flick through. But just so beautiful. And look at this one, use as little notes as well. And, oh, look. Gorgeous.
If you're going to do a travel journey, make sure that you go to the tourist board while you're actually there.
Yeah.
And pick up the different leaflets within the tourist board. And then you can come back and you can use all those in your memory books as well. And you get the professional photos that you would not necessarily have taken.
Yeah, that's it, exactly. But you can cut them all in, you can use your dies as well to cut around some of them. Such a beautiful, beautiful thing to do. You did that very well. So have you done that before?
Every night.
Right, this is your final memory book. We're already starting here, $29.99.
This is beautiful because you've got different shapes in this one.
Oh, it's pretty.
Okay, so if I say to you, you have got that shape book, and you can have it as large as you want, as small as you want. You have got that shape, large or small. You could have it as a little edge down the side of your card. Kat say you can have it as an envelope.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
yes, you could. But then you've also got, let me just bring that one in, you've got the matte and layer that goes on each of them. And then you have got your other dies in here. You've got your corner brackets in here. You've got your little pulleys inside here. You've got moments in time being your sentiment. You've got a little pulley there. But you've even got your ringing forces that go down the side of your book.
Oh, sorry, I just found that.
I know.
Open there. How cool is this?
And this is the thing about memory books. Yeah?
Honestly, it gives you so much joy when you're looking through it. Take a little look at this, right? Beautiful from the off. Straight away, you're just involved. Look at this glorious little envelope, that beautiful corner in there as well. All of this detail is seriously stunning. Then you've got these little pulleys, look, and you can pull out your photographs, you can pull out your tickets, you can pull out those beautiful little sentiments or moments.
Little flip and a flap.
Oh,
no. Is that a flip and a flap there? Yeah. Got
flip and a flap
flip and
there.
a flap.
Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness. So much joy. Did you hear that satisfying click of the magnet there as well? How wonderful is this? Honestly, you're giving someone joy. You're giving somebody a beautiful experience. And that's the lovely thing is you can make and sell with all of these.
You can make and sell as many as you want.
You can commission, people can commission you to make memory books for their families. And you can do it because you've got this amazing collection.
Because these are the smaller books, if you take into consideration those larger books, you see all these...
And they can work together.
Will work with inside the larger books as well. Yeah, so these can become the flips and the flaps, or the little separate books that pull out of the large ones.
Oh, it's amazing. Take a little look at this one as well. Honestly, my mind is blown. By the way, $29.99, I know that is absolutely outstanding, but we're not stopping there today. So if you check out now, you are still going to get the extra saving we're giving you. But seriously, the fun that you can have making with this, the joy that you're giving when you're gifting with this collection as well, honestly. And the amount of dies as well, you're still getting for $17.99. I mean, it is absolutely awesome. Look at this. Imagine drawing into this.
It's a quite simple book, but maybe you've got grandchildren. The grandchildren could draw the pictures in there, or maybe you want to do something for mum from the grandchildren. So get the grandchildren to do the pictures on the right size matte and layer that you can then stick inside there.
Look at those corners as well to put your Polaroids, put your pictures in there. Oh, this is heaven. Oh, my goodness me. Look at this as well. How fantastic. I'm totally lost in the book. Kat's like, Rosie, we need you back in the room.
But this is the thing about a memory book. The more interaction you add to a page, the more exciting it is to open. It's not just a journal, you know, leaf after leaf after page after page. It's got all that interaction in there, those secret pockets where you've put the lock of hair, you've put the, I don't know, it could be the cloakroom ticket from the theatre or, you know, all those different little things you can place in there.
Oh, it's so lovely. It really, really is. And I kind of, you know, it can be anything. It can be that first year of your child's life or your grandchild's life. It can be just that first date. It can be that first holiday together. It can be so many different things. It can be school. And also, when we talk about memory, we love people. We all go through bereavement at different times in life. And one of the best things I think you can do, and I've certainly been sort of helped with this myself, when you make a memory book, when you make something that then you can look into and you've got that person there with you, it's really lovely. So whether it's a happy occasion, whether it's something sad that you're just wanting to do as a family, get the kids involved as well, because actually for children who don't necessarily have the words, who can't necessarily, you know, see their perspective on your memories.
But they learn a lot from the photographs that they're putting in.
Yes.
So, for instance, I was down in Cornwall, cut a long story short, loads of videotapes, said to my son, can you put that into the video recorder and see what's on it? Well, which way around does it go, Mum?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And Now, that made me feel really old. But it's
remember my VHS? I remember getting the ones and then putting a bit of sellotape over the holes so you could record over it.
Yep.
So when you got bored of a video, you could then...
Absolutely, yeah. But it's all those memories as a child. If you don't actually write down or tell them, they've gone.
What I love is when my mum and her 2 sisters and her brother were together and all their different accounts of the things that happened in their life.
Yep.
And they will argue. Each one of them will argue till they're blue in the face, say, no, that didn't happen like that.
Yeah,
this is what happened.
Absolutely.
And then one of them goes and gets the photos out and says, no, look, this is it. Now, 40% of this stock has gone, OK? So that's gone, it's checked out. I can see so many of you there with this in your basket. And I'm thinking, right, what's going on? Can't be the price because it's ridiculous, $17.99. You might think that you have to build your basket. You do not have to do that at HobbyMaker. We only charge you 1 P&P for the whole day. That's till midnight tonight. So it doesn't matter if you're joining us now with Tonic, if you're here with Carnation later on, with All and Create. You can shop across our brands. You can shop across our website. You can literally shop for brands that aren't even on the TV today, but you find them on our webpage. It's all included in that one poster and packaging. OK, so please do not miss out. Don't fall into the trap of leaving it there in your basket. Now, today's treasure, where we started, 25, but we had big stock coming into today's show. 25% has gone. OK, so we're going to go right back to the beautiful handbag. And I do love this. I'm just going to show that one again alongside. Isn't that gorgeous?
If you're making a memory book for a female, it's absolutely beautiful because it's got all those different ones in. But even if you're making one for a male, you don't put the handle on. It's simple
that's it, exactly. It's really, really fantastic, this. 71 dies as well for $44.99, and it's on split pay for you as well. Don't miss out on anything. If you've got any questions about split pay, give the call centre a ring. If you've got any questions about any of the beautiful projects that you've got on today's show, message in. We are live, we are interactive. Jodie is here, she can answer your questions, she can help you if you're stuck. And this is the thing, again, with Tonic, you never need to be stuck. No. If you're thinking, and when you get it home, don't leave it on the shelf. No, don't pop it down. Get stuck in.
If you've never made a memory book before, you're not on your own, OK? So get yourself onto Facebook. Yes. Go and have a look for Making Memories with Jodie. There's 12,500 of you on there making these books. So any questions, just ask. You know, it can be silly little things like, where do I stick my magnet? What papers do I need? Am I all right using this tape? There is always somebody there that will shoot in and tell you, answer your question for you. It's a lovely community, so get yourself on there.
It is, it's beautiful. Talking of papers, if you want to jump on the web and see what's coming up a little bit later, we do have some fantastic card for you. There's 2 different bundles. Go and have a little look, but shall we get stuck in?
Yeah, now, before we get stuck in, I've got 2 new items on the show. OK.
The glue pens!
So...
I got very excited about these.
Which one do you want to start with, the glue pens or the gel pens?
Oh, glue pens.
Glue pens. OK, so we have got brand new glue pens.
They're amazing.
They're brilliant, OK. Now, you are going to get 3 packets, so that's 6 pens, 6 glue pens in this collection, and it is beautiful, beautiful adhesive. So you know what? You know I always say about adding...
That's not for... OK.
Don't tell me not to draw
attention
to
something. How do we...
Because that just points my eye right to it.
I don't know if that's right. That has to be wrong. That has to be wrong. For 6 glue pens, Kat in the gallery said, just don't draw attention to that, just as we're both mid. Huh?
That's like a...
No, that's wrong.
A red flag to a bull, isn't
it? Don't press the button.
Don't draw the attention to it, Jodie. So, it's a beautiful, beautiful adhesive, OK? And I always say to you, with memory books, if we've got like a 12 by 12 card stock, then we can highlight all those different elements in there. So let's just grab one of the memory books, OK? So, can you see that it's a really, really juicy glue pen?
Question, right, if you wanted to write a name or if... Oh, my goodness, half the stock has gone, by the way. Do not, whatever you do, leave this in your basket. If you wanted to write something and then use glitters or anything like that, so you can use it as like a glossy accent because it dries clear, right?
Yes.
But you can also put glitter on and...
You certainly can. So all that 12 by 12 cardstock now that's not got any special properties to it.
Yeah.
We can now add
Oh, look at that.
all our glitters onto them. So we bring in that little bit of expense into here. Yeah. So for all you people that said, I can't get so-and-so no more, and you'll know the ones I'm talking about, Tonic now have got their own range of glue pens.
Look at that.
Okay. And it's a really, really fine nib on them.
I love that.
Okay.
And it looked really easy to use as well. You know, you just use it like a pen, right?
Yeah. But you've... Is it serious?
Yeah, so basically...
You all need to check out
gone.
pretty soon.
And it's kind of ridiculous because, so this is, just as a recap, for your 6 pens, just £6.99, which is extraordinary.
That's
it's
just
about
over
to sell
£1
out.
a pen, isn't
Yeah,
it?
which is
what, £1?
Yeah, £1.10, £1.20. It's sold out completely. 53 people have just missed out there, Jodie. And I'm quite glad we got that off screen because that price was freaking me out a little bit. So, but we've also got the gel pens, and this is different. So this is different to the glue pens. But gel pens, they seem to be extraordinarily hard to come by.
White gel pens are like rocking horse poo. Okay?
Is there a better phrase than that? It's like
a chocolate fire garden.
It's great. It's great.
But you're going to get 4 of these. You're going to get 2 packets, and there's there's 2 pens in each.
Ignore the picture on the web then, because I think the picture on the web only shows 2 pens. So you are getting 4 pens.
You're getting 4 pens.
Nice.
Okay, so straight away.
I do love a gel pen. I've always been very excited by gel pens.
These are true white.
Nice.
Pens.
Yeah.
Okay. Really, really nice ink in them, and as they dry, they go whiter.
Oh wow! Okay.
Yeah. If you go slower, you're going to get more of an intense colourway.
Beautiful. So great for highlighting as well, aren't they?
Brilliant. And you can see that is on the darkest of black.
Yeah.
Great. As well.
These are really good. And look how smooth that is. There's no scratchiness.
There's
no
no
gaps.
There is no scratchiness to this pen at all. It's a beautiful, beautiful, smooth
it's
pen.
Really good.
Okay.
You can see it getting brighter there as it's drying.
It is. As it dries, it gets a lot brighter, But you are getting...
Quarter of the stock's already gone. And we had an absolutely humongous stock of this.
£2.99 for 4 pens.
Yeah. Right, can we just say, from the glue pens as well, do you see how many we had in stock? They all sold out in about 3 minutes, less than 3 minutes. These are going to be selling out as well. Do not leave these in your basket. Look how many people are multi-buying as well.
You need to check out pretty soon, I'm telling you.
£1.50.
I think if anybody from Tonic's watching, reorder them pretty soon, guys.
Yes, we want more, please.
Yeah, just putting that through the airwaves.
Does anyone notice if I just, walk off that one?
And the difference...
Can't say yes, Rachel.
You know when you're looking at them and you're wondering which is which?
Yeah.
Your glue pens are the ones that have got the flat top.
Okay.
Yeah? And your gel pens have got the curved top.
Nice. Okay. Gotcha. So good. Right. Officially, as you said, half the stock has gone, Kat. Another column just filled up completely. So well over half the stock has gone. You need to check out. People are buying 3 sets. People are buying 4 sets. And ignore the picture, because this is not just for 1 pack. This is for 2 packs of 2. So you're getting 4 pens for £2.99. It's less than £1 a pen. It makes 0 sense. Now, we've got another cat. Hello, Cat. Cat with a K. Hi, lovely ladies. Can you explain how the lock works and how the box closes, please? Also, what size is the box? Many thanks, Cat. So this is from the full box and book.
Absolutely. Let me just grab one of the boxes.
Okay,
because I do know that one of the boxes has actually got locks on it.
Fantastic. Great question as well. Thank you, Kat.
So I'm going to show you how to make the actual lock in a bit.
Okay.
But in your die set, you've actually got little latches and you've got catches.
Perfect.
Okay.
Latches and catches.
And that will go over the top of your catch. Okay. And then inside here, we've got different die cuts that allow that spring Let me put that against my top so you can see. It allows that spring to actually go in on itself.
That is so cool.
Okay, so then that will go through that little catch there. It will go through that little catch there and then back into itself so it actually looks.
Love that. That is so clever. So clever. All from dies that you're layering up together. Jodie's going to show us how to do it. So if you're wondering at home how on earth that's done, do not worry because Jodie's got your back. What are you going to make for us?
Right, so we're going to make the
darling?
box. Okay, because I've made memory books many a time, so I thought let's go ahead and let's make the actual box. So we're going to make the largest box. Okay, so straight away you're going to need 5 of that base shape. You're going to need 3 of those side panels, and you're going to need 4 of those long ones.
Okay.
And that basically is your box.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Okay, it's a really, really easy concept. So I'm going to take this here, okay, and this is the one that's got the little perforations on that top edge. I'm going to take this here and I'm going to fold all my little score lines, okay, working that concertina into that edge there. Just going to bend them all up, making sure that everything is nice and bent. Now, a lot of time I'm asked about the weight of card for memory books. When you're actually making the memory book itself, I do recommend a 300 GSM, okay, because that gives you a really good quality finish. Yes, you can make your box out of 300 as well, but in this instance, I'm actually using a 240 cardstock, which we actually have on the show today, okay? Right. So, oh, Rosie's measuring. I'm thinking...
I'm measuring. I can't do 2 things at once.
You know what you're looking at the corner of your eye. I'm thinking, what is she doing?
Anne's just messaged in. She said, hi, can you tell me the size of the Lifetime Adventure book when closed? So it does vary slightly depending on which way you want to do it, but it's effectively 13 centimetres, in its size there. It's about 11.5 across, okay, but it can be a little bit bigger. You can make it, yeah, there we go, but roughly 13 by 11.5 centimetres, my darling, okay, but you can change it up. So that helps. I'm back with you now.
You're back in the room.
Back in the room.
Right.
I'm terrible at multitasking. I'm not a real woman. Can't do it.
Right, so we're going to stick our side panels on, okay? So coming down this edge here, I'm going to put my adhesive on that edge, and I'm going to bring this in and down. So I'm going to get that all nice and level inside there and just hold that for just a minute so it's nice and tight into that edge. Okay, so you're going to get your adhesive, you're going to wait until it goes off.
And you're using a tiny amount of glue there, aren't you?
Absolutely.
You don't have to use much at all.
So I'm literally concentrating on those long edges first. So let's...
How long does it take roughly? And it depends on temperature of the room and all that kind of stuff, but...
Depends how much glue you put on it, really,
yeah.
and how porous your cardstock is.
Okay.
If it's a cardstock that's not got any special surfaces or treatments on it, it's pretty fast drying.
Okay.
But if you've got a treatment on your card, like a mirror or glitter or something like that, depends.
Take a little bit longer.
It depends how long the water takes to penetrate through.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So just holding that into that side. So I'm now going to come back to this corner, and I'm being very gentle because at home I would leave that for a minute or so, okay? But I'm going to come in and I'm then going to bend that underneath itself so that it fits right into that very corner there. So you're going to hold that corner. Now you can put your box together in many different ways. Okay. You can do it so that the whole of this, when you open it up, the whole of that lid will go flat. Okay. You can do it so that when you open it up, just the lid goes back. So it's a solid base. You can do it so that as you open it up, your spine will also go back with your pages. Yeah?
Okay.
There's loads of different ways of actually making this box. Now, don't think of this as just a box for your memory books, yeah? This could have Aunt Flo's scarf in for her 60th birthday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah? It could have Barbara's chocolates in.
It could.
There's loads.
Could have some socks.
It could.
Pants.
It could just be a gift box.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be used.
And you can put things in it. You know, we talk about memories. You could have those little trinkets,
You
little
certainly
treasures that you keep in here as well, you know.
Yeah.
Not sure about that, Kat.
Teeth.
Catches a teeth. I did not do that, I'm afraid. I didn't keep them. Is that terrible of me?
I've kept my kids' teeth.
Am I a terrible mother? Because I've not done it.
It's when we were talking about, you know, Aunt so-and-so's, and then she comes up with teeth. It's like, I bring me aunt's teeth in a box.
I did find my mum's got a little trinket dish, and I remember as a kid finding a molar that she'd kept in this little glass dish, and I'm like, what's that? My wisdom teeth are still in my gob, Cat. Thank you very much.
Oh, it's like my father-in-law when he's out at dinner, and you look at him and you'll say, Dave, where's your teeth?
We had a plasterer in, and he lost his teeth while he was plastering our room, and I was terrified I was going to find these teeth embedded in the walls. We didn't. It was fine. He found them. They were in his jacket pocket.
So we've got our two side panels on, okay? But what we're going to do is we're going to put our end panels on. Now, you can see straight away that you've got a chamfer on one end, little chamfer on that side, and we've got a straight edge on this one. The straight edge is going to the top, okay? Your other tab is your actual glue tab, okay? So let's just go through, and this now is going to come and sit on the bottom of there. So taking this into here, and we're just going to slide that into situ, and we're just going to hold that in here. Now I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to stick the other one on, but let's have a look at that cardstock. Yeah,
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's go for it.
We're going to take a look. While that's all drying, we've got your monochrome cardstock here, and this is. You're getting ever such a lot. How many times did I have to check with you about the price at the start of the show?
It's brilliant. It really is.
It's brilliant. So you've got 2 of your black, you've got 2 of your white, and you've got 2 of your ivory here. You've got 10 sheets in each pack, so you've got 60 sheets in total of 240 GSM for $9.99. I just find that absolutely brilliant.
It is.
The quality's beautiful, isn't it?
Now, you were always asking me at home, what weight of card do you use for your boxes? What weight of card do you use? This. The Craft Perfect Die Perfect, okay? You will see the difference in that. It's a 240 GSM, but if you're unsure about, you know, which is Craft Perfect and which is the Die Perfect, Craft Perfect has got a slight weave on it, and
it's like a linen,
and this is a completely smooth card. Completely smooth. But it also tells you on the packet as well, perfect for die cutting.
Okay, absolutely amazing. I mean, it's beautiful. And it's colour core as well, isn't it?
It is.
So the black is colour core, the ivory, the white, all the way through.
It's
and
60 sheets.
Yeah, 60 sheets for $9.99. What does that work at? My maths is terrible, but what does that work out at per sheet?
Calculator.
Brilliant deal. 16p per sheet. I mean, that is brilliant, isn't it? And it's going to keep you going for quite some time as well. So it's going to deliver a lot of projects getting this set home. So again, 60 sheets. You've got 10 in each pack. And you've got 2 of the black, 2 of the white, and 2 of the ivory there as well, the ivory white. It's amazing. Lots and lots of you coming through. Again, you know, don't worry about the weight of this. Don't worry about the size of this. It's all included in your one poster and packaging here at HobbyMaker anyway. So just, yeah, if you know, have a little look in your cupboard, have a little look in the drawer, wherever you keep your cardstock. I mean, these are essentials, aren't they? Because we use the black, the white, the ivory. We use them again and again and again. Whether you're using them for mats, for layers, for construction, they are absolutely brilliant. Tons of you coming through there. Well done to each and every one of you. Your code for your monochrome is SF4T84. Okay, that's your code for your monochrome. SF4T84. All right, so come on in. Well done. Now, we also have a second bundle for you, and this is your blue, your brown, and your grey. Now, the photograph that you're seeing on the web is not correct, so I just want to let you know that. We're going to get it changed for you. What you've got is 2 of your Peer View, okay, which is this really lovely kind of marine navy.
It is. It's a gorgeous navy. But once again, rocking horse poo. Chocolate brown cardstock is so hard to come by. And this is a really beautiful espresso brown. It's gorgeous.
That's lovely, isn't it? And then I absolutely love the pewter grey as well. This is stunning. And you know what? Just suddenly, what I'm thinking as well, on all of these colours, how gorgeous your white gel pen's going to come out.
It'd be beautiful. Grey is one of the underused colours, and it really makes everything pop. If you find black too harsh for a matte and layer, give a grey a try. It's a really nice finish.
Lovely. Also, just if you're using, I know just a bit different, but if you're using your mixed medias, if you're using your pastels, if you're using, you know, your boya crowns, things like that, they work really, really well on these darker colours too. So, yeah, so enjoy kind of exploring with your pastels and things on here as well. They're wonderful. Again, so 3 colours, twice over. Again, 60 sheets that you're getting for $9.99 for colours that we do not see very often. So grab them while you can. That lovely navy, marine navy blue, the beautiful espresso, and your pewter grey as well. Okay, come on in. Well done to everyone coming through. Now, you're dried, you're stuck.
I've got my side panels all stuck on.
Fabulous.
Okay. Now, the next thing that you need to do is reinforce these sides, because let's face it, this is just one sheet of cardstock. It is going to get dog-eared within a matter of seconds. Okay. So this is where your other 2 panels come in. Okay. Now, I'm doing this box so it opens up and over. As I say, there's other ways to make it. All the instructions are inside your actual packaging as well. But in this instance, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut down my little score line. Now, I'm going to come across by about 2 millimetres. Okay. Let me show you the bit that I've cut off. Can you see that we've actually got the little score line?
Oh, yeah.
Just in there. The reason I do it a little bit shorter is so that it sits in place properly. Okay. So now I'm going to fold this, and I'm going to fold it so that my tabs come what essentially are going to feel the wrong way.
Do you want me to do this one?
You certainly can.
You trust me to do the measurements?
I do.
Right.
So just fold on the score line, babe. Nobody can do it wrong.
So 2 millimetres. And did you hear Kat? So rude. She said, oh, well, you don't know, Rosie. Right.
So I'm just folding all these little score lines. Okay. Now this is going to come and sit on the outside of here. Okay. And those flaps are going to become my inner lips for being able to put my top lip on my box. Okay, so I'm going to put my adhesive on these middle panels first.
Okay.
All right.
It's also easy to fold, actually, isn't it? Because those score lines have done so well.
And I'm going to use the actual shape of the box to get my line in position. Okay. And I'm just concentrating on that first 2 panels, okay, using my glass mat so that I can actually get it level on the bottom of that box. Then I'm going to come in and add my adhesive into here. And those little flaps are going to go straight over the top and sit in there perfectly. Okay.
I've got a lovely message from Isabel. She says, I've been collecting the memory book dies for years and they all blend together really well.
They do.
Highly recommend the Craft Perfect cardstock as well. So, you know, and that's what you were saying before as well. You know, just really lovely. So she's also just asking, how many sheets of card to make the large memory box?
Right.
How many sheets of card would you need in
7.
total?
7.
7. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Because I'll tell you why. You can get.
Tell you for why.
You need 5 of these. That's 5 sheets of card.
Okay.
Yeah. Your long strips, you can only get 3 long strips on a sheet of card.
Okay.
So you need the 7th one to get your extra length out.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah.
There we go. There we are. Any more questions? Throw them this way, okay? Anne says as well, afternoon. Hi, ladies. Love Tonic. I just bought the blue, brown, grey card. Thank you very much for great products. We don't see those colours at all, do we, really?
Honestly.
Espresso brown.
Brown card is so... Good quality brown card is so hard to come by.
And you think about what you can use that for. You were talking about leather earlier.
Yeah.
That brown cardstock, if you sort of, you know...
Absolutely. So bringing this one in now. Now, by doing it...
Pressure's on here now, I feel.
So, by doing it this way, okay, it allows that top flap to come straight over the top and hide the fact that you've got 2 sheets of card.
Nice. You see, that's so clever. Yeah, really,
Yeah,
really good.
it just hides everything inside of there. So let's just bring that end one in as well.
Well. Now, another question from Christine. She says, hello, everyone. Please could you ask Jodie, so Jodie, when are the Tonic Die storage folders coming back in
The
stock?
A4 ones, I'm presuming that she's talking about
the A4 ones.
They're on the way. Yeah. The medium ones are back in stock. Your A4 refills are also in stock. But the actual folders themselves, they are literally on their way.
Fantastic. There we go. Watch this space. Linda in Somerset says, hi, Jodie.
Hello.
Can you tell me what box is good to put the gilding flakes in when open? You have me hooked on Tonic Dies. Thank you, Linda.
In my case, Linda, Chinese takeaway containers.
Ah, okay. Nice. There you go.
It doesn't matter, basically. You know, any old pot could be an ice cream tub.
Yeah.
It could be, I don't know, the container that the brie cheese came in, or the yoghurt pot that's got the little lid on.
Anything with a lid.
Did you have couscous last night? So anything that's got a lid on, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't.
Perfect.
So, got all those little bits in there. Now, with memory books, pegs, magnets are going to be your best friends. Okay?
Oh, there you go. Kat says every time she sees a little peg now, she thinks of you. There we go. How does that make you feel?
I'm honoured. So, I'm just going to put a little bit of adhesive on those little tabs, and I'm just going to level that little panel up there.
Okay.
And I'm going to put my little peg on.
Nice. Would you like a glittery peg? Kat wants to know.
Oh, darling, always.
Always. There we go. We've had an email from Leanne as well. I love it. We're getting so many messages today, and we love your messages, so keep them coming. Leanne says, hi ladies, you know that you're a wizard, Harry moment? Well, I recently bought the diamond and oval tonic boxes, and when they arrived, I said to my son, I'm a crafter now. I own Tonic Dies. Honestly, it was a moment, lol. That's from Leanne. How fabulous is that?
That's how I felt when Tonic said, will you come and work for me? That was like,
yep. So good.
So,
it's fab.
We've got those little pegs on there holding all those corners in place, okay? So let's take the second of the same base.
Nice.
And we're going to take that internal die now. Now, this is a little bit different because it's got the deboss detail going all the way round, and rather than cut on the outside edge, it cuts on the inner perimeter.
Ah, okay.
So it's still going to allow you to keep all those little perforations on that previous dark die cut. So just level all that up. We're going to stick that through the machine. So let's get the right mats on here. It sounds like you're having too much fun in that gallery.
Oh, there they are, aren't they? They're talking about, you know what they're talking about? They're talking about cats. The cat is talking about cats. You're talking about Count the Cats competition. And if you haven't heard, that is what's been going on throughout the show today. Have you been seeing the random cats appearing on the show? Kat is particularly happy about this strap that Adam has put on the screen here as well. It's producer Kat's last show. She's staying with us at HobbyMaker. Please don't worry. She's not being booted out the door. She is staying with us. But you can win £50 credit to your HobbyMaker account. If you've been counting them through the show, then just keep a little tally, and in the next hour we will be announcing. We'll give you plenty of notice, do not worry.
Now, I can't believe where this time has gone.
I know, honestly, it's crazy.
So what I'm going to do is I'm literally going to sit all this into place, and I'm going to glue it all into place, and you're going to have to come back at 6 o'clock for me to finish this off, okay?
Perfect.
But literally, you're going to take your little pegs and you're just going to peg all that onto those edges there, and it's going to reinforce your little gift box, but it's also going to give you absolutely stunning detail
Beautiful.
all the way around. So when you come back at 6, this is going to have its top lid on, ready for us to do the rest, and I promise I will do the padlock as well.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
Okay.
Amazing. So you hear that? Come back at 6. Nigel will be here as well.
Yep.
Looking forward to hearing how he copes with all the lips and flaps in the collection as well, Jodie. It's going to be fabulous. So 6 o'clock you can come and see the finished article and you can see Jodie completing the rest of the box. But it's absolutely incredible. Well done to every single one of you who's taken part in this hour. I know you're going to have so much fun just crafting with these at home and making all these beautiful boxes, making all these beautiful books and just preserving all those gorgeous memories that you have. It's
absolutely. So last couple of pegs going on here. And you can see how it finishes the top of the box off. I mean, that's without and that's with.
Yeah.
You know, it looks so much better.
It does, doesn't it? So it ties it all together, doesn't it? And that lovely embossed detail as well. So pretty.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Really, gorgeous.
Really pretty, loss.
It's lovely. Really lovely.
So
I can't believe the time. I know. Right, we're going to... almost said completely the wrong thing there. Just going to leave you popping those pegs on. Yep. Onto the box, keeping it all in place. And we're going to be right back with you in just a moment's time. So keep on checking out on all of your memory books. Don't go anywhere because we've got lovely Leonie back in a moment's time as well, bringing you our brand new project from All and Create. So I shall see you after this. We'll see you at 6.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh, hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. Hey, Leonie, peeping through.
I'm like, oh yes, okay.
I'm like that sometimes. The displays can be so big, I'm like, hello. And
it doesn't even look, sometimes I don't realise how small I am. It's generally that, and then I go, oh yeah, I'm quite tiny, because this doesn't look that
We're not far off, about the same, really. That's it, yes, exactly. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome to our All and Create show. And oh my goodness, it's just joyful. This is so wonderful. Congratulations to every single one of you who's already come through for the bundle. You've got two, I mean, these kits are just brilliant, aren't they?
These kits are so cool.
Yeah.
And that's what All and Create are. They are cool.
Yeah.
You know, they bring us something that's funky and fabulous and different.
Completely
they're both
different.
crams, so you've got, in each kit, you've got those beautiful washi tapes that create beautiful pictures.
Yeah.
And you're creating from one roll, you're getting 25 pictures on each roll, and that can be used as toppers. You've got gorgeous cardstock, and it is cardstock, gorgeous double-sided cardstock. And then you've got loads and loads of embellishments. So each pack is just crammed with crafting goodness.
Oh, they're so wonderful. They are available individually, and actually they've been really popular individually as well. So if you're wanting to go for Maker's Magic, graphics are on screen right now, KNBL47, okay, that's for Maker's Magic. You've also got, of course, your treasure trove, and here's your treasure trove, again, $25.99, YR8L67 is your code for this one as well. But as we've all found, the very best value of all, and most of you have just gone, do you know what, I want them both. Of course you do, because they're two completely different sets. How do you choose? They're both gorgeous. So here it is. SE8L47 is your L43, sorry, is your code for both of them. So here's you've got Maker's Magic and your Treasure Trove as well, all for $46.98. This, by the way, is on a split pay for you. So do you know what? If you're going to go for one, it's kind of a no-brainer. Go for both. You're paying less than the price of one of them on their own anyway in that first split payment. And that's totally interest-free for you as well. If you've got any questions about the split pay, ring our call centre. They are marvellous. 0800 001 4433. And if you've got any questions about the collection itself, how to put it together, how to use it, message in, because, of course, Leonie's here and she can answer your questions live. So I'm going to show you the website because you have all other kinds of beautiful treasures from All and Create. So, if you have a little look, hobbymaker.com, okay, click on Watch Live, and if you scroll down, you're going to find all of these other fabulous dies and stamps. You've got rub-ons that are all coming up on today's show, and you will be getting savings. So you see where it says $19.99, that might go down, and if it does go down, you're going to get that saving even if you check out now, okay? Because here's the thing with HobbyMaker, nothing comes out of your bank account until after midnight tonight, okay? And that's what allows us to do your one postage and packaging for the whole day. So it's $4.95 for the whole day. Doesn't matter how many times you check out, whether you were shopping with Tonic, you're shopping now with All and Create, you're shopping earlier on with Tracy Hey. It really doesn't matter. The whole point is we want to save you time, money, all the rest of it. And so you can shop across the board and on the web as well and make the savings. Now, we have a little quick question.
Yes.
This is about the Count the Cats competition.
Oh, yes.
I hope you've been counting the cats at home. On the Count the Cats, are you just wanting the superimposed ones? Yes. Or include those on the promotion clips? Great question. Just the superimposed ones. So nothing from the All and Create collection, and not the ones that have been, you know, not Cat herself, and not the one in the promo either. So, yeah, just the ones that have been randomly floating around on the screen. They are the ones you are counting. Have you been keeping count? I hope so, because you could win £50 credit, and we'll be announcing the winner this hour as well. So we shall let you know when we've put the last cat on screen, okay? And then you can message into the studio. So now what we're going to do, because I know in your demo you're going to be using a couple of different dies,
I thought this time I'd mix it up and start bringing different goodies in as well.
Fabulous. I love that.
Yeah, because everything works so well together.
They do, don't they? And if you do want to see Leonie's demos from the first hour, that was at 2 p.m. and after 9 o'clock tonight, you can go back and re-watch all of that as well, so you're not stuck for any ideas. But you've got your Taggle-tastic.
Yes.
Toggle-tastic. There we go. I love the names.
I love the names.
They're great.
I'm really bad at coming up with names, so I think they do such a grand job.
Yeah, they really
so what you're getting, now your main die, of course, is your, I nearly said your taggle, your tag. It's your tag, not your taggle.
I like a taggle.
Yeah, cheeky little taggle. So this is your lovely little tag that now. It's all on Create, so it's not a regular tag. No, it's got all that texture. Now, I love all the little sort of bits missing around the outside because it makes it look a little bit grungy and funky and cool. You've got your drop shadow, so you have 2 of the big dies, and I love that because it means you can mat and layer it. These would be beautiful for bookmarks. You know, if you're making to sell, maybe because of the size.
Of course, you can make and sell with all of it.
Absolutely. Beautiful on your cards. Great if you've got your, you know, your art journals, things like that. Brilliant for actual journaling because you can use them for that. But because they are a tag, you can use them as tags, you know. But people have made tag books and all sorts, so there's tons you can do with them. Now, you don't just get the tags themselves, of course. As you can see from that little board, you get in all those extras. So you get kind of that speech bubble. You know, you get the star, you get the little label with the bit that goes on top of it. You get the lovely sort of chunky washes as well. It's such a nice die set as this, and there's loads you can do with it. And that's a cracking price.
It's really good. Well, do you know what? That's not your price today.
Oh.
Got a 25% off
that's
today.
a good price.
So good, isn't it?
Quid. Yeah, that's
I'll just
really
show you
good.
this as well, because on all of All and Create's packaging, you've got that QR code there. So you've got the QR code, and then so you just scan that, and then you've got number 30. You type that in, and you're going to get loads of different ideas for this, aren't you? So clever.
It'll take you through to the All and Create Fanatics page on Facebook. And it's such a good place because there's so much inspiration. And our Abs, so this is why he's a clever little one, because right from the beginning, he did the hashtag with the numbers. Right from the beginning. So that means that now everything's catalogued beautifully. So, you put that number in on the Facebook page, and it'll bring up gorgeous inspiration for each and every one of them.
I love that. So you're never on your own, aren't you?
Yeah.
Amazing. Tons of ideas. It's brilliant.
So well thought.
Loads of you coming through. This is your Taggle-tastic. It's your first amazing deal. There we go. $12.74 for you today. Again, you can come on in. You can add it to your order. Whatever you do, though, just don't hold it in your basket because someone else will get there first. All right. Now, we've also got your frayed frames, which I know you're going to be using.
Now, I love these. So, again, it's just a really, really handy little die set is this, because you're getting those two sort of frames that give you that one and then that one. So you can mat and lay out, or you can use them independently. You then get, and I love all these borders. These are the kind of thing, you know, when you rip them out of journals, that's what it's giving you.
Perfect.
They are really cool. I love this one. And yeah, they're brilliant for just cutting up scraps of card or backgrounds that you've made. There's so much you can do with these. They're beautiful.
They're very nostalgic as well, aren't they? Because it's all those little notebooks to sort of think back through life. It also reminds me of school a little bit, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like who loves who when you cross out the L and the O and the V and the E and the S and, you know, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Oh, my gosh, I remember that.
Yeah, absolutely. And then there was flames as well, wasn't there?
Oh, I don't remember that bit.
But so wonderful. And you've actually, so you've got the external edges as well. So you've got that map that you're creating.
Yes.
And of course, all those beautiful little frayed edges. $12.74. So again, another brilliant saving for you today. Come on in. Now, to go with, you've seen all the cats. The cats have all been done. I'm glad I'm not counting, because I've really not been keeping my eye on the ball.
I mean, I haven't seen one, but that might be.
I saw the one that Jodie was doing a little chinny chin chin with it earlier.
Oh, I'm terrible. I mean, it's like I have no. Has there been cats?
This is it. Well, one person's got it right so far.
Ooh.
So, do you know what? Have a guess. Have a guess. Can we give her numbers between and between, just to, you know? Between 1 and 11.
Oh, that's okay.
All right, there you go. Have a guess. Have a guess. And all correct answers, all your correct answers will go on a wheel, and we're going to announce the winner at the end of the hour.
Oh, that's so exciting.
Very good. Now, with those frayed edges, you've also got Tag It Yourself, which works really beautifully with it, doesn't it? It's the same sort of idea.
All the tag dies, they all match together. And this is what they do as well. They make it so they'll all layer. So it means you've got loads of different tags and loads of different backgrounds. And you can see all the different variations. So, like, the frayed edges are different on this one than they were on Tagotastic. And again, I mean, this one, you've got 4 of those tag dies.
Nice.
So this is such a nice set. And you've still got extra bits. So you've still got the diamond. You've still got that beautiful little grungy star in here as well. So again, a lovely, lovely set of dies.
Really cool.
Handy.
And again,
cool,
look at the saving, $13.49 for a really
so
beautiful die set. And the kind of concept you're not going to find anywhere else at all. You know, it's completely unique, isn't it?
It's the grungy concept that is so different.
Yeah, I love it. Now, you also have your Hexalove.
Well, this is
there we go.
It's those edges.
Yeah.
They're so interesting, and again, so cool. And I love that, again, it's really, really nice to layer with the other dies that we've got. But I love all the extra little embellishments on this. I think they look fabulous.
I mean, to get the speech bubbles. And then, I know this is for here, but that to me also looks like a little mini avocado.
Yeah, it does,
doesn't
it? Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It does. Yeah, I love that.
I love it. So just really gorgeous. Little doodle heart as well. I mean, all of this as well. You've got your flags and things and bunting. It's fantastic. And again, $12.74. Brilliant saving here today. Okay, so really, really brilliant. Keep on coming through. Make sure you're checking out. Now we're going to whiz through because obviously we want to see all these fabulous new collections in demo as well. So you now have your Regency bunting,
and this is fabulous. So these are quite big dies,
isn't it?
Obviously, you can use them as bunting if you want, but you're never just going to use them as bunting. You know, maybe you're going to be making these into a journal. Maybe you're going to be sticking them into journals, using them as a page, you know, or on a card. They make beautiful cards. These make beautiful shaped cards.
Oh, look, should we hold it out?
Yeah, it'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? And we do,
as
usual, thank you to the design team. We've created all these beautiful projects. This is the type of inspiration that you're going to see on the Fanatics page. And as you can see with this, it's got that really interesting edge again. Yeah. I love these because they remind me, they're almost like buildings, but it kind of reminds me like Stonehenge, you know, that kind of thing as well.
It does, and the Salisbury ones as well. Yes, really pretty.
All the beautiful stones. So and again, there's loads of extras in this one. So you've got the little tags, you've got bunting, you've got sort of the 4 paper clippy type things in this. Really cool collection.
And this like a little book that you were saying as well. Sweet? You can make really lovely.
And it's just using your imagination, playing with these, because they're nice big dies. It's a good surface area to actually use to create on.
And for a die set this large to be $14.99 as well.
Bargain.
It's amazing.
And you've got all those extra dies in there.
Yeah.
You know, it's not just the big dies. You've got tons in there. And those, when you're running your dies through, you just cut those because they have a nice stash ready to go for. But yeah, beautiful one is that one.
So wonderful. So there we go. And then we've got another. So all of those ideas, we've got more bunting to show you here as well. And this time you've got little hearts and little flowers. So very, very different actually to what we've just shown you.
But again, they work together. So the edges are different, the background's different. But I'm loving all of these little extras.
Yeah.
These are so cool, whether you're cutting in, whether you're cutting out, really, really beautiful. And then obviously you've got all your different, maybe it's your background that you're creating, maybe using these as toppers. There's so much you can do. They work wonderfully with the cardstock that we've got on today's as well. But aren't they fabulous? Absolutely fabulous.
25% off from each of these die sets here today, okay? And there are more on the website as well. If you want to shop ahead, you will be able, you know, we've given you a little bit of hint in terms of the discount here. That 25% off we've just given you on all of these dies. Anything you check out on all of the dies on the website, you might just be getting that little discount on all of those as well. Now, lots of you have been guessing 8 cats. 8 cats, not right, okay?
Right.
More, higher,
More
okay?
cats.
More cats, okay?
More.
Keep your guesses coming in.
Do you know what Kelly's used there instead of ribbon? That's washi tape.
Oh, is that the washi tape? Isn't that brilliant?
It's a different style, but
it's just doubled
washi
up,
tape.
like folded down the middle.
That's
Isn't that
really
fantastic?
clever.
And really strong as well.
Really strong.
Brilliant. Listen, keep on
Genius.
coming through. It's getting busier and busier by the second. Don't forget to check out on your fantastic box kits there as well. The Maker's Magic and the Treasure Trove. But would you like to see those in action? And see these dies too? What are you going to do for us,
I have no idea yet.
Yeah, we love it. We're going to play. And that's because you were saying this when we were prepping upstairs, when we were chatting.
Yeah.
Part of the beauty of these boxes is you don't have to plan.
Absolutely.
Is you can just absolutely open it all up and then go for it.
And that's what crafting's about. You know, it's about the discovery, it's about playing, and it's about keep trying things, because that's why it's fun.
Yeah.
Because you don't really know where you're going until you get there. And
Exactly.
I like that.
And don't be afraid. If you're sat at home, maybe you've got some new dies, maybe you've got some of these beautiful things and you haven't played with them yet. Get them out and get going with it, okay? Because what's the worst that can happen?
Yeah,
you know, it's a piece of paper, it's a piece of card. Yeah, exactly.
It'll be fine.
Exactly. Well, shall we head over?
Shall we go?
I'm going to let you know, if you get yourself ready for your demo, I'm just going to let you know how to get involved once again. 0800 001 4433. That's a completely free phone number. Ring our call centre. They'll help you out if you've got any questions about the split pay on the bundle or anything like that. They are really, really fantastic. So they'll really help you out. If you're on the web, if you're on the app, just again, and I know I say this a gazillion times every day, but don't forget to check out, okay? If you don't check out, someone else can come and pinch it out your basket, okay? So, and right, well done to everyone who's got the cat competition correct so far. Remember, we have given you some clues. It's between 1 and 11, and it's higher than 8. So actually, it's between 8 and 11 now, all right? You got a 25% chance of getting it right. Come on in. Some people are just saying 8, 9, 10, 11. I like your style. I like your style. We didn't see how many guesses you had.
I mean, that is covering all bases, isn't it?
It is.
Literally.
It is. I love it.
Right, as usual, I've stood here and then changed my mind what I'm going to do,
I like
but
that.
that's fine. So what I
fine.
want to do, because I want to show you one of the washes.
Oh, yeah.
So which one haven't I done yet? I don't think I've done. I don't want that one. I want the bird one. Love this one. So I'm going to use a beautiful bird one, first of all, okay? If you haven't used the washer, you're creating, if you want to, you're creating pictures. If you don't want to, you just use it as regular washi tape.
Okay.
So there's tons of ways you can use it. It's really beautiful. So I know that's the top of the bird wings. If you're not sure, just have a little look on the box. Because on the box, and I know I've not taken you through the contents, but I'll show you them as I'm crafting with it. So on the box with this one, you're going to see both of the pictures of the washer. So one of them's going to give you fabulous little parrots.
And this is Maker's Magic, isn't it?
Yes, parrots in love.
Oh.
And then you've got your beautiful birds. And
they're a bit in love as well, aren't
yeah,
they, really?
the colours are magnificent.
Beautiful.
You know, there's just all sorts in there. It's just
so
beautiful.
happy. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's
real feel good.
Real feel good. It's lovely. So if you're not sure what you're doing, just look at the box and that'll give you inspiration. It's got a kind of hint where the tear line is. So you'll know where you're meant to be tearing it. All you're doing is lining these up. It is easier when you've got, you know, when you're over top of it, but I can manage. And then tearing. So you don't need to cut it, you just need to rip it and it comes away beautiful. If you do it and it's completely wrong, it's wash it so it peels back off because it's not a really strong adhesive. It's strong enough, but not too strong, and the image is gorgeous. And when you think about wash it, I mean, this is sticky, but it's really, you know, pliable, so you're able to go around boxes. I've decorated boxes with washi, you know, and I love that because it means it's multi-purpose. There's so much you can do with it, and I adore that edge.
You see, do you know what? Crafting with this is like putting your favourite record on, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's making you smile instantly.
Yeah,
so
amazing, yeah. And I love that image. I just think the colours are so rich and vibrant, and you're getting on each roll of washi, and I forgot to check, but I'm nearly sure I'm right. It's 25 images on each washi, on one roll of washi. Oh, Sharon's nodding
Sharon,
out there.
thanks, darling.
Thank you. I thought, all right, but I never trust myself. That means in one box you have got 50 images.
That's 50 choppers, essentially,
already,
isn't it? 50 works of art.
And that's before you even talk about the cardstock and all the die cuts, and that's only one box. I mean, if you get in the bundle, you're getting two, you know, you're getting 4 different beautiful images.
I love this, you know, and that's an explosion of love there, explosion of friendship, two pals getting together as well, just chatting about everything.
Stunning,
brilliant,
isn't it? The colours are magnificent. So I'm then going to take my Taggle-tastic.
Oh, nice.
And I'm going to cut. However, I must admit, I wanted this at the bottom, but I've kind of done it, so it's a bit high. So I'm actually going to put it on an angle.
Oh, nice, okay.
So my tag isn't going to go the normal way, it's going to go across.
Okay, because if you were making a book.
Yes, I'm going to pretend I'm making a book because I did it wrong.
There's no right or wrong? No right or wrong with crafting?
No, especially not on tags. While you're doing this, normally what I do, while I'm die cutting, I normally put a few more dies on there. Because you might as well.
Yeah,
you know, I'm cutting a background. So while I'm doing this, I might as well use these. And that bit there, let's use that. You know, let's have one of those little edges. Let's have the little star there. So we're not going to be wasting anything. No. Obviously, you can tape it down. I'm going to use a magnet and hope. The magnet and hope is what I'm using.
A wing and a prayer.
If you hear really bad noises, then hope wasn't enough. But just running that through. Now,
oh, yeah. Producer Kat, she said, we haven't broken a machine on air yet. So, you know.
It's your last hour,
last day.
Kat,
It's
so
the last
you
chance.
never know. Just for you. I'm hoping I really don't, because that'd be well embarrassing, wouldn't it? I have been crafting years, honest, governor. So, peeling that off, and you see, you've got all your little extra bits, which normally, but it's okay. I've got my cheeky little pokey tool, and I don't need to do this because because I'll put these to one side for now, but I love them. See, these are so ridiculously handy. These are good as well if you want to cut into the die, so you can do all sorts of different things. Like this one's a good one for actually cutting out of the tag. So, and this is a good one, hold on, because look, this one I've cut the washi. So you've got that beautiful, which means you've got a really nice sort of coloured embellishment.
Oh, lovely. Oh, my gosh, so you've got the edge and the inner with the stars.
Yes, isn't that cute?
Wow, yeah, that's great.
So many extra dies. It's just a gift that keeps on giving. So that's all your little extras. So I'll put them to one side, like so. And then, dink, dink, dink. And then pop that there. And this is my gorgeous tag. Like so. Oh, do you know what? I didn't cut that edge properly. I'm cheating. For some reason, I haven't cut the edge. I know what I've done. When I've put this in,
Was it the magnet?
Yeah, I had it. I didn't have it right to edge. The die does cut. I could put it back, maybe I'll put it back through again just to prove it. Should I?
You know where,
Just to prove it. Just to prove it'll cut. I'm going to do it this way because there's no point doing it on the edge again and just, because I want to make sure you know it does cut.
Yeah.
I want to make sure you know that it's the person using the machine, not the actual die. But while I'm doing this, because, look, you've got... Where is that other little circle die? Oh, Leone Pugil. I have my other little circle die, but I've put it somewhere safe. And there it is. Because, sorry,
darling, that
because
was me.
this, you see, let me line that. This, normally, you would put tape on it. Well, I've got a bit of tape there. And then that, you see, if I put that in, what it does, look at my scabby little bit of tape, for goodness sake.
I'm ever so excited about that
my little machine.
Fabulous die-cutting machine.
Isn't it funny? Look, there we go. There we go. That's enough, see? And it's just enough to hold that in place.
Nice.
So,
that's proof of a true crafter, that is. Those little bits of tape. I love it.
Honestly, I am ridiculous, and I know I'm ridiculous.
I don't think you're ridiculous.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, lovely Sharon. That's the nice thing in it about... Oh,
you
hero.
keep it as well.
Wow, it's worth coming here today now.
Love that.
I love
See how they all
that.
help each other out. I love it.
You know, that's right. It's so good. You know, when you do things like this and it's like, it's going to be all right. You're in a crafty place.
Yeah.
And crafters have...
Someone's got your back.
Yeah.
Sharon's always got your back.
Someone has always got the stuff that you need, you know?
Yeah.
Right, there we go. So, see, it's cut perfectly. So, just to prove it was the crafter.
I've just said 20% of the Taggletastic has now gone, left the building. So if you're wanting to get Taggletastic home, you've got to check it out, OK? Really important.
And see, I've got the whole... Now, normally I would have put that a bit further up because, obviously, it's a bit... But when you layer this up, you see...
How gorgeous is that edge, though?
Doesn't that look cool? So that's it layered up. But then, if I put that little circle back in...
Yeah.
Either which way, but look, it gives you... You can either cut it back out again of the black and then you've got a physical hole. It just depends what you want to do. But if I put that in, it's got the little black, and I like that. I think that looks really cool. So, OK, that's my my base. And I really like that. It's ready to go. And I love the washi on there. But what I'm going to do is, first of all, I'm going to take a stamp, actually. I'm deciding what to do, but it's going to be a stamp. So I'm taking the stamp I'm going to use with this one is Retro Scripts.
Beautiful.
Now, all the stamps on the show are very cool. They're the smaller stamp, but small but mighty. You can do so much with these. I mean, it's background.
Yeah.
You know, it's just such a good stamp. And I'm just going to delve over and get my my lovely little ink pads and have a look with the colour. Now, I'm going to layer up colours. So, first of all, I'm not bothering with what's it doodah.
Like a little block or anything.
Yeah, because, if this was a newer one than I thought, because I don't need it. So I'm just going to squidge in and look at that colour.
Oh, look at that.
Absolutely beautiful. So, squidge that there, like that, and squidge that there, like that. So, I've made a really random background, but it works. You know, everything blends together. These stamps are great like this. Something I do as a crafter, there is no way. When you've been stamping and you've got, and I know people who know me know that, you know, they've seen me do this 5 million times, but I'm not stopping now. So, when you've got ink on a stamp like that, I'm not going to waste it. So if I take, let's take a black piece of card because Distress Oxide is so nice on black. So if you take a lovely piece of cardstock, get a bit of a spritzer, spritz on your stamp because that'll really weight that ink up. And this is just an extra background, but it's just to show you how lovely your stamps are.
Look how vibrant
But this is cleaning your stamp. Dogger, I tell you. How do I do that?
What dog have you got?
Oh, just things. I've got, they're both rescue. One's a terrier type, and she's the one that makes me swear most. And the other one is Indy, who's a hound, and they're both utterly beautiful. Indy's the reason I think that living with me, mum and stepdad is made a bit easier because Indy loves my stepdad so much. Oh my gosh. So I think it's like, go on, Indy. make sure that, you know.
You go there first, yeah.
No, she loves him so much. Oh, my gosh. But how beautiful is that? Put it to one side, it dries. It's cleaning your stamp without wasting the ink, and I like things like that. Yeah. So you've got that beautiful background. I haven't finished yet, of course. So let's get our next stamp. And I love, love, love using all your different stamps. This one is so cool. Great, this one is your spherical, I can't say it.
Spherical textual.
Spherical. I did say it right.
So, yeah, you did.
Funny on my
it looks like a city.
Oh, it says, isn't it?
Amazing.
This. Love this stamp.
Yeah.
There's so much going on. There's so many different elements. Which means when you're using this, and this time I'm going to get my VersaFine Clay. So when you're using this, again, I'm not using an acrylic block because I'm just deciding which bit to pick up. So I might want to go in and just pick this corner bit up. Okay. And if I just pick that corner bit, like so, that's all I'm stamping. Oh, nice. Beautiful.
Okay, yeah, lovely.
This, I really love stamps like this. They are so ridiculously handy. And I love it because, as I say, I'm not planned this, and it doesn't matter.
Now that looks like guitar strings almost,
beautiful,
isn't it?
And it's the way that you can just pick a tiny little bit of that stamp up, fill it in. You know,
and it's that texture and detail, isn't it? It just creates so much visual impact straight away.
Yeah, and I mean, look at the detail of it, you know, look at that tiny little bit. And I'm literally just touching a little bit of the stamp into the ink. And how beautiful is that? Look how it all blends together. It's so good.
I need to just let you know about all of these fantastic stamps. Okay, we do have many on the show. I'm going to run through them with you in a moment's time after the demo. But we have got, I mean, the saving on here is just fantastic. It should be $7.99. They're $5.99 today. 20% of the stock is already gone. If it's in your basket, check it out. Okay, because these savings, this is spherical, textual. Could get ever so wrong with the words, couldn't you? Eileen, Paula, Beverly, Sharon, Christine, Yvonne's gone for 2 there as well. Heather's and Joyce, Christine, loads of you coming through. Today is the day to get great savings with All and Create. And also, you know, the concept, wow, if you haven't yet checked out, brand new today, if you haven't checked out on this bundle yet, what are you waiting for? Because honestly, it is joyful. It's so beautiful. In each box, you've got 2 sets of your washi tape, which we worked out about 50 images just from the washi tape alone in each box. So if you go for the bundle, that is 100 images, 100 pictures just from the washi tape, which is fantastic. You've got all your cardstock in there as well, beautiful images and textures. And then, of course, you've got all your die-cut elements in there too. So it's ready to craft, ready to make, ready to create something really fabulous. Like this. Like, oh, my goodness, it's beautiful.
I mean, just look at all the embellishments that you've got. Remember, I've been using these. Yeah. So, and you know,
still got tons left.
And there's still tons left. And I just love it. But the important thing is, okay, this is in the same kit as them, but what if I want to mix it up? What if I want to bring the embellishments from the other kit? You see, they still work together. So that is going to sit beautifully on this.
Oh, yeah.
You know, they work together wonderfully, like the star. Yeah. They work, in fact, that's a bit too close with the colour, but I put black round it. Yeah. So they work together, but look how many you've got. Then you've got all sorts, from the cute little cats to the little... you know, to all the beautiful little... Oh, look at the hugs. So you've got all sorts in there.
Imagine as well if you get a couple, you take it to a craft group that you're part of, or crafting with a friend. All the same images, what you both create will be totally different from one another, won't they?
Yeah,
that's really exciting.
Because we're all, we all pick different things out. Isn't that pretty?
That lollipop in there.
Yeah.
So look, it's beautiful,
Isn't it pretty? And I'm cutting that white bit out again, because I'm ready to use it. These little white bits, I mean, if they came cut out, then they'd be a bit delicate. So they might...
Yeah, they give a bit of strength.
Yeah, as soon as you've got them. And this is all I'm doing then, and then I am happy. So I'm going to glue... Honest. It's like, yeah, we've heard that before, Leona. Lies, all lies. So I'm going to stick that in there, which is the opposite way to how we're going to do it, but it's okay. And then I'm going to take this, but I'm 3D'ing it. So let's get a cheeky bit of 3D foam. I would, in real life, I'd stick a tiny bit more 3D foam than I am going to do, but it's just because I don't want to faff with 3D foam. So I'm sticking a bit there, and I'm going to put it, where shall I have it? I kind of like it here.
Yeah.
I do like it there. I think that looks really pretty. And then, if you wanted to, if you go over it with a cheeky bit of glossy accents or similar, this one's a Pentart one, 3D lacquer, a 3D glaze, and then just pop that. You will have to let it dry. At first, obviously, it's going to be, well, it's not that cloudy as this one, but it dries raised, and it just makes it shine. I'm being super, super quick. You would take your time putting this on. I'm slapping this on. But you would take a little bit more time to put it on. And that, honestly, that makes those colours
Oh, wow.
pop.
Look at that.
Isn't
It looks
that
like
beautiful?
enamel, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. But, I mean, how easy to create
Fabulous.
a completely unique tag.
Yeah.
One of those images, you've got 25 per roll, and then one embellishment. Isn't that fabulous?
Fantastic. It's so exceptional, isn't it? And the thing is, you can't create something bad because every image and every picture and everything that you've got is so beautiful that it's just impossible to create anything other than magic.
Absolutely.
Really. It's gorgeous.
It's ridiculously easy to make something gorgeous.
It really is. And I love that so much.
like that
Wonderful. 85% of our bundle stock has gone. That's what's on screen at the moment. This is All and Create Creative Boxes, brand new today. Now, you can get them individually. They're $25.99 each. Or, of course, you can go for the bundle, which is on split pay, where you're only paying $23.49 to get both boxes home. Now, there's no interest on there whatsoever. And do you know what? It's really lovely because it's all part of your 1P&P. You can split that across 2 months if you'd like to. It's entirely up to you. You're in control of it. But absolutely do not miss out on it. Well done to each and every one of you coming through. The amount you get in here, the washi tapes. I mean, this is the first time All and Create has created a concept like this. So you've got everything ready to go. The washi tape, you get 2 rolls in each box, and just with the washi tape alone, when you go for the bundle, you've got 100 images that you can make. If it's in your baskets, please be careful, because 85% is already accounted for, already gone.
Wow.
I know, there's so many coming through. Now, what I'm going to do, because all those gorgeous stamps, while you get ready for your next demo, lovely
Amazing.
I'm going to pop over and we'll run through those stamps,
Thank
okay? So, come with me. Last chances, by the way, if you want to get involved in the cat competition, if you've been counting, 10 minutes till we close the competition. Have you been counting the cats on screen? It's between 8 and 11, okay? Giving you all the clues. But yeah, come on in and send them in, or you could win £50 credit to your account. Adam's going to give you about another 10 minutes, okay, to get involved. So, right, let's bring you. Now, this is one of the stamps that Leonie's just been using, and it is absolutely gorgeous. So, you've got your spherical textual, A7 stamp set. Thanks for the song, Kat, love that. $5.99 today, PH8L75, okay. And just, again, we saw how Leonie used it there, absolutely beautiful. Look at the edges of this card and how, again, this stamp's been used to create all those lovely textures. It's amazing, isn't it? It's not the image in the centre, but yeah, around the edges. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And again, on here, and this is another one of All and Create's washi tapes, but look at that lovely edging there. How pretty to get that gorgeous texture on there. So just $5.99, absolutely amazing. PH8L75 is your code for this one, okay? Do not miss out. Now, we also saw Leonie using those fantastic number stamps, okay? So this is really, really, really cool. And you've got all these numbers there, all different sizes, really lovely. And look, you've got numbers in numbers as well. So it's just really visually interesting. And you've got letters in here as well. So it's all go, go, go. It's fantastic. And it's all in that kind of typed script. And you can see it here, using the background with that lovely... Oh, my mind's gone blank. What's it called? Embossing powders. That's the one. Thank you, madam.
Sorry, I weren't helping you at all, were I?
So I was just grasping it. Do you do that when you're trying to remember a word? I'm like, what is it?
Yeah.
Like the dove. Yeah, exactly. So you've got that embossing powders there. Look how it's been used to create background here as well. Really visually interesting, really exciting. Again, in this one as well. I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And I think, do you know what? This is what is magnificent about All and Create. You are not going to find anything like this anywhere else. It is completely unique, completely individual. So when you're wanting to just zhuzh up your crafting a little bit and maybe step outside of your box and kind of just go for something a little bit different, this is going to deliver on that every single time, because it really does. You use it and it creates just different imagery, different textures. See it again in this one, how it's used on beautiful texture paper here as well. Really, really lovely. So gorgeous A7 stamp. Again, you've got that discount today, $5.99. ST8L50 is your code for this one. Now we're going to step along, and we've got a couple of stamps you've not seen yet today, but again, using those lovely textures and just creating a bit of a different vibe. This one is fabulous, and actually using it with your All and Create project, but also lovely. We just saw Jodie's fantastic memory boxes and things there, because the stamps, remember that adventure box?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to work really well. So don't just think about using your brands all together. Think about how you can mix them. Think about how you can use them in other projects as well. You know, this might be your first little step into All and Create. You know, your little dip a toe in, $5.99, and you've got a fantastic stamp that you can be using with all of your other projects as well. But it's fantastic. Those lovely little stamped edges, they're absolutely gorgeous. And I'll just show you a couple of samples as well here so you can see it in action. Fabulous. I mean, it really is lovely, isn't it? Kind of creates that sense of nostalgia, adventure, travels away, trips abroad, trips here in the UK. I mean, look at that. It's really, really wonderful, isn't it? CP8L84 is your code for this one. And then last but by no means least, you've got Dot Dash Grid. Dot Dash Grid.
Fave.
Like it, I love it. This is one of your favourites.
Oh, love them.
There's three stamps, this one, isn't it? It's great. Look at this. So you can take little elements of each one still, but you've actually got 3 different stamps here. Finding clarity in simplicity.
That's a bit nice, isn't
yeah, it's lovely that. Oh, I like your bag. Sorry, on a side note, that's gorgeous.
Take a bit of Marlene.
Oh, love that. Very nice.
Look at my bag.
Yeah. Any chance of bringing that on here soon at all, Leonie?
Maybe.
Maybe. Fabulous, you never know. Yeah, watch this space. Look at this. Oh, my goodness me. Right, I'm going to speed up because I'll just show you a couple of samples there and there because I want to see more of what Leonie's going to do today as well. Remember, if you want a detailed look of everything that is in your brand new creative boxes today, if you re-watch the 2 p.m. show from today on HobbyMaker, and you can watch that at any time, I'd wait until after 9 p.m. tonight because you've got loads more to come on HobbyMaker, but after 9 o'clock tonight, have a little re-watch and you can see everything that's in there in detail. But come with me because we're going to come and have a little look at what Leonie's going to do next. So, what's coming up next?
Right. Dead quick. I'm gonna... One of the cards, just one of the cards. Remember, if you're going for your box kit, you're going to get 20 pieces of double-sided gorgeous card. So I'm going to take one of the dies, and I'm putting it there because I know I want, and I'm not going to faff about with loads of dies this time. I'm just going to cut that one. I know I want the heart in this. So I've been really specific as to what I want to die cut out of this. Perfect. I've dug some rub-ons out. I love the All and Create.
You get your lollipop stick with these as well, don't you?
Oh,
you do.
Obviously, I lose him lollipop stick immediately, but that's okay.
You were using the handle of a brush, though, yesterday, so you can improvise.
And that's exactly what I've been doing again today. So, look, and remember the cardstock. This is heavyweight cardstock. Do not waste all of these bits because you can use those, as I was showing in other demonstration. Beautiful background already. I've already cut the other one out, so I can start matte and layering. So it just offsets it. Just a little bit. That offset, but it's really important. And then let's take my beautiful washer. I'm lying to you. Let's take my my wonderful rub-ons. I love these.
If you want any of the rub-ons, they're all on the web. Go and help yourself. Go and check out, most importantly. Kat's going to run them all through for you in the background, but they'll all be there. Prices in.
And I'm doing an abs. So abs is really, it just goes for it, and he doesn't bother cutting the elements out. I used to, and then abs were like, oh, you don't need to do that. And now I've got brave, and now I do an abs, and I'm so brave. So peeling that off, look at that background.
Because that
Isn't that good?
Oh, wow.
Isn't that good?
Yeah.
it looks like that.
I
looks
love
like
that.
it's part of it.
And it's dried straight away if you...
Immediately.
Oh, my goodness, if you're crafting
Beautiful,
with kids and
beautiful.
stuff, about,
And it means I can put some over the top of this. I can layer. You can have a little look, decide what you want. But if you just want, say you just want a tiny bit of that text, just like that, that's it.
It's lovely.
Beautiful,
right, we've
isn't
got 12 different rub-on packs that are going onto the website right now, all down from $7.99 to $5.99. Okay, so go grab them. They're really, if you've never worked with rub-ons before, and I had to go last time I was on with Abs actually. I mean, it's easy, isn't it?
Good.
It's so
It's
simple,
so good,
effective.
so easy. But even if you just get a scrap,
Yeah.
it looks good.
That's
you know,
it.
And these
There's
are
so much depth in that image now.
yeah.
I mean, already the card has so much texture, but then just adding that little bit of rub-on.
Isn't it beautiful?
Ooh, it's gorgeous.
I love them. I do, obviously, you know, I've got quite a few different rub-ons, but the All and Create ones are, in my opinion, the best. They're my favourite. I'm popping that on there, so you've got that lovely little background. And then, see, this is going to be quite an easy one, because I'm then going to take, that's one of the cardstock, but I'm mixing and matching where I'm, oh no, which embellishment should I get? This is going to be quick and easy.
Hard. I feel like the spotty dog, the Dalmatian might go.
Look
I don't know.
at
I mean, they
him
all
on there.
work, don't they?
But if you want it to pop a little bit more, just put a background on it. Oh, I do want to use the cats, though.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I
true.
have to use
And it
the
is all
cats.
about cat today.
It's all about the cats.
Yeah,
it's all
fair.
about the cats.
That's fair. You'll have that.
Boom.
I'll let you have that one.
All about the cat. So I've got my beautiful embellishment on there. And then on these, right? So on this die set, which I'm using, so this is the frame, so that's the frames, but you're getting all of these.
Oh, Lord.
All of these. So I've already cut those out. You'll be happy to know. Look at all of this.
Oh, look.
They're so cool. Because
so
now, I love this because I can start to build. So what I'm going to do is, and with the washi, I mean, I would normally use a scrappy bit of washi now as well, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to do this.
Yeah. So. No more emails, by the way. You've had your chance, says Adam. No more emails.
Strict.
Very strict.
Strict.
The wheel is full, and we will be revealing all in just a moment's time.
There we go. And look, so build this up. Okay, like this. Build this up here. So I'm just taking scraps of this die. Okay, like so. And just one tiny little bit scrap more.
Oh, so they've got something to sit on.
Yes.
Oh, I love it.
Because I'm grounding him.
Yes.
Like this. And then we get our good old 3D foam yet again. Like this. Making sure that bit's bobbed out, because we don't want that bit. And then our gorgeous huggy cats. I love the huggy cats.
Cute. They're very
These
cute.
are so cute. If you wanted to make those pop a bit more, you could put them on a background. But I kind of like them like that. I think they pop enough now they've sat on there. I think that looks beautiful. And then we're going to have one more heart up the top there. Oh, and that's enough.
It's glorious, absolutely glorious. Such
I
a
love
beautiful, beautiful. And again, that's going in a frame, you know.
Yeah, and I might put a sentiment as well, because I've got my hearts. So that's going to have a heart, and maybe just a little hug.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, come on.
Oh, yeah, come on.
It has to have the hugs, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's got to have
it
the
has
hugs.
to have the little hugs.
Yeah.
I'm not going to 3D that one. That's going to be a flat hug.
All right, nice. A flat-out hug.
We've had a side kiss and a flat hug.
It's all been going on, isn't it?
I'm not sure if I want flat hugs.
Flat hugs. What would a flat hug look like?
I think a flat hug would be emotionless.
It was like a...
It'd be just, yeah.
It's like
It'd
when
be
you
more
hug
like
someone.
a shoulder rub rather than a, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
No
it's like when you hug
arms.
someone who really doesn't want to be hugged and they just leave their arms like that.
Yeah.
I'm right. I'm a very big hugger. I have hugged a few people who definitely didn't want to be hugged, and I've been like, oh, sorry.
It's
I'll
really
back off.
funny, isn't it? It's really funny. and it makes you want to hug them even tighter.
Yeah, I used to do it to my producer and friend Claire on Gems. It really is not a hugger. I to give her the tightest squeeze.
And did you hold it just that bit longer?
Just that bit too.
Just until you could feel them trying to back off?
Yeah, trying to peel away. Let me go.
We're like, no, I'm staying attached to you. I'm your friend.
I'm never letting you go.
I love you.
I love you very much.
Oh,
what's that reminding me of?
I don't know.
Oh, hello, Dave. What's that from?
That is League of Gentlemen.
It is. Oh, I used to love the League of Gentlemen.
My wife now.
No, my wife now, Dave.
I love the League of Gentlemen.
I love it.
My
so
wife now
good.
did.
They're all saying, we've lost Leonie and Rosie now. Do you remember League of Gentlemen, Nigel? Oh, yeah, and Sharon, yeah.
League of Gentlemen were great.
Good.
Yes, yeah, local shop.
My wife now,
local
Dave.
people. I'm now comfortable at the HobbyMaker, aren't I? I can tell I'm comfortable now because already I'm doing my wife now, Dave Contella.
So good. Oh, I
Isn't
love
that
it.
beautiful? And I know, I've made my throat sore saying that.
Oh, no.
After too many ciders. My wife now, Dave.
It's so good. You've still got one more round to go, Leonie. Save your voice. No more my wife now.
No more walk away. Isn't that beautiful?
So gorgeous.
I
It's
love
absolutely stunning. You can do this. You can absolutely do this. Whether you're using the boxes on their own or you're bringing in the stamps, the dies, the cardstock, you know what? You're going to have so much fun. It's all on the website for you. So go check out. We've got Wendy. Oh, you two have made my day. Super show with such brilliant designs. Wendy, oh, lovely to hear from you, Wendy. And they are gorgeous creations.
And I know I haven't shown like every element of it, but there's so much. The cardstock is beautiful. It's all double-sided. And this is just such good quality. Everything's amazing quality. And I think it's the kind... Aren't they beautiful?
They're just gorgeous.
And you can do all sorts. The texture's amazing. The colour palette's amazing.
That reminds me of holidays. It's kind of, you know, when you go to a really cool cafe and you're trying all that local food and it's just all sat at the bar having a couple of beers.
Yeah, oh,
lovely.
Gosh, make you want to go on holiday.
Oh, yeah.
I love it because some are grungy, some are pretty.
Yeah.
And you can add things.
That's a bit Banksy, that one.
Yeah.
With the heart.
And that's it, you kind of want a little string, don't you?
Yeah.
Coming down,
yeah.
Which you could do, maybe
you
could
do it.
You
could do it with one of the cats.
Yeah,
and kind of recreate it.
Which would look so pretty. So many things you can do with it. It's beautiful.
Speaking of cats,
how many
cats did you see? There were 10. So well done to every single one of you. We didn't count at all.
I didn't see one.
We did help you a little bit, between 8 and 11, you know. You couldn't really get it wrong. But we've got the wheel ready to spin. Ooh. Press that button, go out with a spin, our cat.
It's not going so... Oh, there you go. I thought, oh, wow, it needs a bit of a spin.
That is a dizzy cat.
Wow, that poor cat.
£50 is going to... Tracy Austin!
Hey, Tracy!
Woo! Well done. Well done, Tracy. We've had some really lovely messages. Yay! Kat's we are going to allow Kat to self-indulge a little bit here because Kat is leaving us producer-wise. She'll still be with us at HobbyMaker. Lillian says, Kat, good luck in your new role. Oh. We'll miss you on the Facebook Lives. Have those stopped? No. We've got news on that, don't worry. News coming soon, it's all good. Right, but listen, Kat, David says, message for Kat, we will miss you. Any trouble with Liam, just call CAT, Cat's Appreciation Team. We are here for you, yes. And talking to Kat, come on out here, please, my darling. Get out here. Kat. Come on, Kat, out you come.
Come on, we're watching you.
Nigel, Sharon, Mickey, you can all come over here as well. Let's all huddle together. Come on, Mickey, you can come over as well. Here she comes. Hello, lovely.
Hello, love.
You're right.
I didn't get the stripes memo, did I?
I know. We are. We've got a bit nautical, haven't we? Hello, lovely.
All the stripes.
Come on in. Look, everyone's coming in. Kat, come into the middle. Kat, come right into the middle here, my darling. Here she is. Oh, let's try. Oh, we all love you so much, and you're amazing.
I'm only going to be up Tuesday.
I know. But you are
want to be back on Tuesday.
That's it. But thank you for everything. And we're so glad you're going to be in this new role. And just honestly, you're going to notice some big differences and changes. And we're all really grateful for you. So thank you.
Well, thank you all.
We love you.
We're going to miss the singing in our ear, aren't we?
I know. What are we going to do?
Ellie, you're going to have to sing more.
Yeah.
You know that, don't you?
No pressure.
So that's your cue. And... There we go. Thank you. Yeah, wonderful. Don't go anywhere, because I tell you what, it's been such a magical day and the magic is continuing. You've got lovely Nigel May up after this with Sharon. It's going to be awesome, so don't go away. We'll see you after this. Bye.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
So really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello there and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? The weekend is here. It's Friday evening. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. And look who's here. It's only Lady Sharon of Curtis. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
It's gorgeous to see you as ever. She came with chocolates today, so we're very
That's why I'm
happy.
lady.
Well, I say you came with chocolates. It was actually Tracy Hey,
lovely
isn't it?
Tracy, yes.
The lady that's behind what you're going to see this hour if you missed it earlier. But the lovely Sharon and Tracy Hay's fabulous product is not the only thing on the HobbyMaker menu tonight. Should we have a look at the menu and see what's going on? Because we are here live until 9 o'clock. You've probably heard and seen, more likely heard, that Leonie is here. Yes, All in Creators, Creative Boxes. She's going to be back at 7 o'clock this evening with those Makers, Magic and Treasure Trove. They're rather gorgeous and they were only launched today, getting their telly debut. That's very excited. Now at 6 p.m, Jodie is going to be back. She's having a flap attack today, isn't she, with the boxes? She can't get enough, quite frankly. She's back with a memory book special at 6 p.m. tonight. Now the lovely Laura from Carnation Crafts is going to be here at 8 o'clock tonight as well, with a clean and simple plus full flourish die set for you. So that's what's on the menu. Shall we look at the gallant troupe that's bringing it to you? It's not just us. Oh, no. There's people far more talented than I am. Let's have a look in the gallery into the dark room. Look who's here. First, we will go to He's So Handsome It Hurts. It's Director Dan. Look at him. There he is. Oh, look, honestly, the pose is there. And look, a new face to you guys, but sort of, I know her of old, which is lovely. It's nice to have the lovely Emily producing with us today. There she is. She's told me to be gentle with her. Not a chance. Emily, we're going to have fun, girlfriend. We are. Let's see who's on the floor this evening. Now, come on, get in. There you go. Look at this. The boys are here. You've got Daddy Adam and you've got Close-Up Chris. Can we have a look at these two? Look at that. Look at that. Close-Up Chris. Look, literally bearing flesh as if he was wearing a crop top there. There you go. Thank you for that. Apparently we've got to go back to... Who have I missed out? Do you know what? I didn't see Ellie in the dark. Ellie, I'm so sorry.
Lurking in the dark there.
I didn't see you there. Honestly, I thought I just didn't see you. Oh, Ellie, how can I miss that massive hair as well? Do you know what I mean? I mean, how can I actually miss that? There you go. The lovely Ellie. She is divine, but she's obviously just sat down doing nothing. But there you go. Right, let's dive on in. Who is Tracy Hey?
Tracy Hey is a very, very talented lady. Mm-hmm. She's actually got an alpaca farm down in Dorset.
I love her automatically.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I've known her probably about 8 years now. And from being a customer, I might add. And she draws the most beautiful characters. A lot of her characters are animals and lots of different themes. Today, the theme is very much around seeds and planting seeds, and we've got a little seed packet. Tracy draws everything herself. Tracy Hey Designs is literally Tracy, so she will be packing all the orders over the next few days. She does everything herself. And over time, she started off just with stamps, but now we've got a full-on range of products. We've got dies, we've got papers, we've got washi tapes. So there's a really beautiful collection today. And this is a collection she's been working on for months, actually. She's been sending me little sneak peaks for ages.
You've been very excited about it,
I have. It's kind of this is a bit of a pun, but it's grown. It started off as one idea, and that's why we've got 2 bundles today, because it just kind of grew into a much bigger collection because she couldn't stop.
Both of those bundles, they were featured on a previous show because they are getting their sort of like telly debut here today. My word, those exclusive bundles, busy, busy, busy. And Sharon had news for me. When they are gone,
yes,
they are gone.
Yes,
there
because
is
we
no
managed
extended dispatch or anything.
No,
with
we
this,
managed to get some more stock because we literally sold out in the earlier show. We had to get some more from Tracy.
Okay, now let's show the first collection. Just check the cards. Is it that one there, Sharon?
No, it's the other these two. Yeah, you've got 2. I don't know which way around we've got them, but
okay, let's go for this first one to begin with. We'll get some names up on the boards as well. Don't forget, if you do want to order, there are 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker, and whichever way you order, you've got a cap P&P of £4.95, no matter where you live in the UK. You can either order via the free phone telephone number. It is, of course, 0800 001 4433. Where's the call centre, Sharon?
Just up there.
Just upstairs, which is brilliant. So you do not need to worry about phoning the other side of the world or anybody else. You are just literally phoning the other side of the ceiling here at HobbyMaker. You can also order, if you want, via the free-to-download app as well. You can get that from your Google Store or your App Store. Or you can order from the website. Danny Adam, how are you on a scale of 1 to 10? He's a 6. He's always 6 a 6. Today. He's always a 6. I've noticed this. He's never a 5 or a 7. He's always a 6, quite frankly, or a 0 on Sundays. Daddy Adam, what's the website? All the W is what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com.
That was more than a 6.
No, that was a 9.5. But you know why? That's because he finishes in about 20 minutes. Right, let's have a look at what people are going for. Elizabeth in Somerset, you are already in. Let's start with these. These are the fabulous sentiments that we have here, Sharon.
Yes. We've got 2 stamp sets, basically bundles. Each has got a different sentiment set. Now, these are designed to either be the sentiments on your card, but in the collection, we've got a little seed packet. So these are also sized to work beautifully with that. We've also got stickers that these will work with. You'll notice from the sentiments when we look at all of the sets that they will work both for card making, lots of other occasions as well, like parties, but they also work with the seed packet. So you've really got a lot of scope with this collection.
There's a very organic feel about this, isn't
yes,
it? The whole
definitely.
collection. I mean, I love things like thank you for helping me grow, you know, words of affirmation like that. Help the bees, sow the seeds. That's rather fabulous.
I mean, isn't that lovely? And I think a lot of these would work really well for things like kids' parties.
Yes.
You know, and that helping me grow would work really nicely for a teacher gift. And how nice to put some seeds in the seed packet and give that on the front of your card as a little gift. So, yeah.
Now, 10% of our remaining stock has already gone. Should we drop the price? £51.80 is not our price. Let's get that lowest price on, because that's what everybody pays here at HobbyMaker. $47.99 is your price on that one. NPH879 is your item code there. So let's look at the other ones that you are getting in this collection as well. Let's talk green fingers, because that's what this was good. Look, free weeds, pick your own. I like that.
Aren't they just adorable? So you've got a little fox, a little mole, and you'll notice there is not a spare bit of space on that stamp set. Tracy will always add in, she will fill the space, so you'll always get lots of fillers. You can see you've even got like little seeds there. You've got, you know, the little seeds that you can sprinkle. You've got the little characters, then you've got accessories for them. Each set's also got some more sentiments, so across the collection you're going to have tons of sentiments to work with.
I love sprinkle seeds of happiness. I think that is
Isn't that
so
lovely?
And look, a mole.
The little
we
mole.
don't have enough moles on HobbyMaker.
Isn't he just adorable?
Super cute.
I love the way that Tracy draws. It's got a real sketchy feel. You can see there's like a double line sort of sketch to it. The way she draws is very distinctive. You can spot her designs a mile away.
20% of our remaining stock is gone. Sarah in South Yorkshire, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, hello to you all. Brenda in West Yorkshire, Lorraine, Joanne, Sharon, you are all there, but you need to check out your baskets to confirm that purchase. The next one that we've got for you, this is Meadow Blooms that we have for you. Now, I like this, kind of scribbly, kind of sketchy.
Yes, it's got that sketchy look, it's very Tracy. And Tracy's a crafter, so she'll always think of different ways that you can use these. So, hence, she's given you the flowers. You've got silhouette flowers, but then flowers you can colour in. Yes. So you've got the 2 options there. All those individual leaves you can put together into a wreath if you want to. That big black sort of shadow one by your finger can be a background. So you can stamp that in one colour and then put the wreath on top. You can put it behind the heart. So there's lots of different ways you can use these. Rather than just give you all the leaves sort of in a wreath already, she's given you the elements. And of course, all of these are going to work in conjunction with the characters to build your scene.
More of you checking out on this one. That stock is dwindling quite rapidly. The seeds may be growing, but the stock is dwindling. This is the last one we've got for you. Grow slow in this collection. Again, super, super cute. And again, those words of affirmation, things like you're blooming brilliant and keep going, keep growing.
Yes, really adorable. And you'll notice that some of the characters are missing their bottom halves.
Ooh.
That is so that they can fit into their different elements. So you've got the flower pot there. You've got the two little sort of carts. So the bunny rabbit, the little baby mole, the little fox can be in any of those.
And you could pop the seed packets in there as well,
You can put the seed packet in. Yes, you can. Yeah, there we are. There's a little elephant.
I'm liking that. So there is a reason they are bottomless.
There is. So they
if
can
you
go
would
in
like
there.
to go for this collection, NPH879 is your item code. It's an exclusive bundle, Sharon, as well, isn't it?
It is, yes. It's not available anywhere else just yet.
So grab it just here at HobbyMaker. So if you want to go for that one, Irene in Bristol, you are coming through. Lynn in Cheshire as well. Busy, busy, busy for that one. $47.99 is your price. Let's have a look at the other collection that we've got for you as well.
Yes.
With our Cat P&P, if you can go for both collections, then it's certainly wise to do so. If
Yes,
you can.
because they are really one collection. Tracy thought it, because this is a big collection,
yes,
she thought she would split it just from a cost perspective. But
let's
really,
get the price down
both
on this one, Sharon. $51.80 again. We're going to take that below 50. It's down to $47.99. Let's go for this one to begin with. This is our Seeds of Kindness that we have. Again, a different selection of sentiments, Sharon.
More sentiments, more elements to put on your seed packet. Some of these are very specific for that. You've got elements that will work for different types of occasions. Is it this one where we've got... do you know what? I can't even read.
Which one do you want to look at? Which one? Is that one?
Yes.
Your mind is a garden, your thoughts are the seeds, you can grow flowers or you can grow weeds.
Isn't that fabulous?
So I like that. That's sort of basically saying, is your cup half full or your cup half empty?
Exactly. Tracy always comes up with brilliant sentiments, and I think the fonts are beautiful. Again, look at all those little filler elements. She has not left a millimetre spare on that stamp set. All those little elements are great for just decorating around your characters. Yeah, they're going to work so well with everything.
Spread the love as well. Gorgeous love grows when kindness is planted. Really is. I mean, there's something very, I don't know, almost charitable, if I can use that word about this, isn't there?
And you've got a sentiment there, forget me not, because a lot of people, if you think when people lose a pet, they quite often plant... something, you know, rosebush or whatever in memory.
Reminder.
So this is quite nice if you're sending a card to someone that's maybe lost a pet. You can put some seeds in a packet and put forget-me-not or something like that. It's just a really nice little thoughtful thing to do.
I think there's something lovely about sort of sending seeds to people, because obviously that's for the future, isn't it? You're sort of investing in your friendship with them for the future as well. We have In the Garden for you here again. I'm loving the koala bear.
The koalas are adorable, aren't they?
Oh, hello. That's my favourite pun of the day, quality time.
Quality time.
I am loving that. Tracy, if you watch it, respect straight away on that one.
And you know me and a wreath, I love a wreath.
You
so
do.
This is one of my faves because I do like to have wreaths on my cards. And you can see here how well this works with the little seed packet, because having the wreath is a good sort of grounding spot to put your character, to put your seed packet.
You are a wreathaholic, aren't you?
I do like wreaths,
yeah. True, you are. 10% of this stock has already gone. So let's move on to our next one, quality time. That's so good. We've got this for you as well. This is your Bloom Wildly. Emily, lovely producer Emily, are these all available individually as well? Or is it? Oh, some are sold out. So basically, if you want to make sure you're getting everything, the bundle is the best way to go. If you do want to check the website, though, to see what's individually available. Chris, what's the website? Or you wait for this. Emily, you've not heard this. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Every time. Honestly. Oh, look, Adam's hanging up his camera now and leaving, isn't he? He's like, there you go. I love it when the competition comes out between the two of them. Right, so let's go back to these so you can see our lovely characters. The characters are super cute.
They're really adorable. And I just want to point out a couple of things in this set. Notice that spade has got a little gap in the middle. That is so that you can have the characters holding it. It's the one just over here.
Okay.
Without having to mask off. So it's been perfectly sized, and this is where Tracy as a crafter comes in, because she's thinking, oh, you're going to want the characters to hold different things. That usually means you've got to mask off the paw, put the stamp the thing first.
She's thought ahead.
She's thought ahead because she's drawing it herself, so she can draw it so that it fits around the paw. So, you know, it's things like that. And then when you look at, say, these leaves, the lovely flowers, they're going to go in that little wheelbarrow. But think back to the other set where you had the little flower pot and the cart. Of course, you can mix and match across the sets with the things to go in the basket.
What Tracy thinks as a crafter, because she is a crafter,
yes,
and that's the joy,
exactly.
isn't it? Loving the sentiments again with this one. There's one in particular on which I base my entire career. A little dirt, never hurt. There you go. I am loving that. And live simply, bloom wildly.
They're lovely, aren't they? And again, full of filler elements as well.
And then finally, spread your wings in this collection. We are getting busier and busier. Joanne, Kerry in Liverpool, Karen in West Midlands, Patricia in Staffordshire, Christine in Neath, Margaret in Derbyshire, Sarah in Devon, all coming through for this. And some of you checked out, some have not as yet. Now, super cute. We're talking little critters with wings.
Little butterflies, little bees. And, of course, when you think back to the sentiment, some of them were about planting and saving the bees. So, of course, the little bee in this set would work really well with that. More sentiment. Again, lots of little fillers as well. Another set that's crammed full, and the little butterflies and the little bees are just adorable.
I think that is super cute. So that collection that you've got there, over 20% of the stock is gone. Is it a complete angel policy, Sharon?
Yes.
So people can make what they like. So if you are thinking about craft fairs, if you are thinking about, you know, charities, things like that, then these are going to be perfect for you. Stock-wise, already a lot of the stock is dwindling. So if you would like to go for that collection, SMH 840 is your item code. Right, you've seen what you've got. Let's see what you can do with it. Time for a demo with our Sharon.
Yes, and I'm going to bring in one of the stencils because actually, I know...
Which stencil are you using?
I'm going to use the Rainbow Blooms.
OK, I'll give that a quick mention then. So if you want to go for the Rainbow Bloom stencil, because we do have quite a few stencils on the show. They're all individual though, Sharon, aren't they?
Yes, they are,
so
yeah.
We've got lots of rainbows. We've got vine circles, circle blooms.
Shop ahead and look at those.
This one is the Rainbow Blooms that we've got here. 525. What size is this? Is it like a 5x5?
It's probably... Let me see. It's probably 6x6, I would have thought.
Is it 6x6?
Yeah, 6x6. The
that is a good price for that. £5.20. That's less than £1 an inch, Sharon.
That's good value, isn't it?
Isn't it just? WCH840 is your item code on that one.
And I'm specifically using this one because someone asked on Facebook, they really wanted to see how I'd done a card that I'd made with this. So I thought, right, let's do this one first, because if it's anything like the show earlier, it all went a bit mad.
Well, it's very busy on the phone lines, I'm going to say.
So I'm just taping that down, and I'm going to put some distress inks through it to colour it. And, of course, we want a little bit of a rainbow going on, don't we? So I'm going to start with red. So I'm going to bring in Festive Berries. And I'm going to use some of my Lisa Horton brushes because they're quite small. Because, of course, this isn't a huge area that I'm stenciling into.
If you do see Sharon using something you think, oh, I fancy that, obviously Lisa Horton, she's here at HobbyMaker, so you can go and check out the brand shop on the website, hobbymaker.com, and you will find the bits and pieces there. If you do want to go to the website, well, Director Dan's in. You know what he's famed for? He is the QR code king, quite frankly.
Oh, he loves a QR
we'll
code.
get a little QR code up on the screen, and that will take you straight through to the brand shop and all of that. So bear with, and that QR code will appear.
So I'm going to go around the outside with red. That's my first colour. And this is where you want to use a fairly small brush because it's not that wide.
This is quite a filigree stencil, this one.
It's beautiful, isn't it, with the little flower design. And I'm just going to, you can see I'm just sort of working in a circular motion.
Lots of people going for this one, Sharon. Elizabeth, Megan, Sue. It's funny because we're seeing lots of names that went for these stamp sets going for this as well.
Yes, now coming in.
Everything goes together, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
There you go. If you want to check out Tracy Hay's HobbyMaker brand page, then there's that QR code down at the bottom.
The other thing to mention, you know, when I'm here demoing, I'm always a bit rushed because Tracy's shows always sell out. I'm always rushing to get the demos in. Tracy's got a YouTube channel. She's also got a Facebook group. So please go and check those out because Tracy makes such beautiful cards herself.
So do they just look for Tracy Hey on Facebook?
Tracy Hey, yeah.
H-E-Y.
I think it's Tracy Hey and Pals and Tracy Hey Design. So have a little look for those because Tracy is amazing at colouring. And she's got a lot of sort of tutorials on things like how to colour in fur, because obviously she's got a lot of characters. She does brilliant sort of technique videos.
And remember, all of these, when they are gone, they are gone. There's no extended dispatch or anything on these. And obviously, with the weekend upon us, then there's not really going to be any phone calls made or all of that. No. Rainbow Blooms, I'm being told by the people in there that know that this is not going to last the hour. It is going to disappear.
So I'm coming in with yellow now. I'm thinking colour-wise, I'm probably only going to get 4 colours on here. So I'm going to go red, yellow, green, blue.
I've got to ask then, Sharon. So you mentioned that you were using Tracy's products before you demonstrated on TV her product, which means that you must have had that fangirl moment when you're like, oh, I love your stuff, I'd love to go on telly with it.
Yes, I have to say, when Tracy asked me if I would do shows for her.
How did that come to be then? How did you meet?
Well, this is another weird thing. Tracy and I have been friends for like 8 years, but we've never met in person.
Really? So what, just like online friends?
We chat, and I say every single day, but all day, every day.
Really?
We are messaging each other all day, every day.
What about anything, or always craft stuff?
No, mostly craft stuff, but just general chat. And when Tracy's designing, each step of the process, she's sending me through little updates. Oh, look, I've just drawn this, and this is going to be in this collection. So, yeah, we chat all the time.
So your WhatsApp chat with Tracy is very busy?
Yes.
I'll tell you what is really busy is the Rainbow Blooms. We've got more people that have this in their basket than we actually have stock of, which means we will sell out. So if you want to grab it now. Michaela, where do I need to send people? Off to the website, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Yes, look, Michaela's on the camera. We thought it was a little bit too butch on the floor. We needed to, get things a little bit more light and gorgeous. So, yes, Michaela's come in and Daddy Adam's gone home. Mind you, I can't believe I said Daddy Adam and Butch in the same sentence, quite frankly. There you go.
Poor old Daddy Adam.
Oh, we love Daddy Adam, we do.
We do. So we're coming in with some green. And you don't want to be too precise with this, because you don't want kind of real lines showing between each colour.
Yeah, you want to
So you overlap a little bit
together.
and it blends together. And then the last one is we'll just come in along that final edge with a bit of a blue.
More people coming in for this now. Adrena in Midlothian. That's a lovely name. I hope I'm saying it right. Is it Adrena or Adrena? I'm going to say Adrena. Debbie in West Sussex, down my neck of the woods. Karen in Hampshire, Irene in Bristol, and Linda in Nottinghamshire. You are all there at the moment. And Pauline, you're in a place called Not Applicable. I don't know where that is.
Oh. I wonder... Is that our Auntie Pauline?
Can you imagine if there is a place called Not Applicable? That would be.
Do you think that's Auntie Pauline?
What do you think? It's our Auntie Pauline.
Well, I wonder because she gets all her craft supplies delivered here, doesn't she? So I wonder if that's why it doesn't.
This is true. That's true.
It
Well,
might
Pauline,
be.
if it is you, message in. But Pauline, can I say you need to check out now because there's one left of the Rainbow Blooms, and then that's it. It is gone. So, literally, the first person to get over the finishing line now will get it. Everybody else, I'm afraid it's FOMO time. The fear of missing out is going to grab you. Right, lots of you in. So somebody needs to check out right here, right now. Right, what's next, Sharon?
Now the reveal. So let's.
Oh, lovely.
Isn't that just adorable? And I think having that floral design on the rainbow just makes it so fun. So
that's sold out and gone. Well done if you've got Rainbow Blooms. Right, what are we going to use next, Sharon?
Well, I'm going to bring in some stamps.
Which set are you using?
I am going to use 2 different sets, actually.
And you're going to use one from each one?
Yes.
OK.
So That's
going to make it very awkward for new girl Emily. But, Emily, what we could do is put the main details on one side of the screen, and then we could do a little side graphic-y thing.
They might be in the same bundle. I've got Green Fingers and Grow Slow.
If it doesn't make sense, ask Ellie. She's very good with these things. She'll pop it up for us. So we're going to be using both of them.
Yeah. I'm going to do this lovely fox. And then we're going to have the little cart from the other set. So
you're using Grow Slow and Green Fingers. I think they're both from the same set.
I think they might be in the same bundle.
Oh.
Which makes it a bit easier.
Which negates my side graphic, but I don't mind.
Oh.
I would put everything together, though, because do you know what? It makes sense, doesn't it? Because it's very easy to cross-pollinate.
It is, yeah. It's a wonderful collection because you've got all these really adorable characters. So there's my lovely Daddy Fox. Oh. And we're going to bring in this little cart here.
Now, don't forget, if you have made anything using Tracy Hay's products, or if you are one of her fans online, or if you would just like to say, I am loving this collection because, don't forget to send us a message. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the place for your emails. That's where you need to send them. Or you can actually send us a message via the little box at the top of each and every product on the website as well.
So I've stamped my little cart, and now there's a little baby fox.
So is this a bottomless baby fox?
This is a bottomless baby fox. And he will fit beautifully in there. Now, you can see it's really easy to line it up. I obviously can't lean over so I might be a little bit out, but I will tell you what to do if you are out. Now that's by chance perfect.
Half the stock has now gone on this collection, the Seeds of Love collection. So
but I will say...
See, if Kat was producing, she'd be singing that,
yes,
wouldn't she?
Yep, a bit of Tears for Fears.
She sang a lot. No, you don't have to sing, Emily, don't worry.
Now, a little tip, if you do, when you're stamping, find that you've left a little gap, because it does take a bit of practice, just get yourself a fine liner pen, and then if you have left any gaps, you can just quickly sort of draw them in.
Nice.
But by chance, I did do that perfectly. So we're going to do a little bit of colouring. I have got some that are already coloured and fussy cut, but I'll just show you how I approach colouring with these images, because they're lovely to colour. Again, go and check out Tracy's YouTube, because she's got some wonderful tutorials there, and she is the master of creating sort of fur textures. But I keep my colouring quite simple and quite slapdash, to be honest. I'm going to come in, I've got Rusty Hinge.
Lovely.
Which is a good fox colour.
It does, it gives good fox, doesn't it?
It's a nice sort of orangey, rusty colour. And what I like to do is I come in quite lightly with quite a watered down, almost like a wash of colour. And I will go over the area. Then I'll come back in with a little bit more concentrated. And then just go in where the shadows would be. And if I feel that there's a bit of a harsh line between the two, I'll just come in with a damp brush and just kind of blend that out a little bit. And that's kind of as complicated as I get with my colouring, because I just think the artwork is so beautiful. You don't really need to do a lot, do you?
We've got a message from Emma in Surrey. Hello to you, Emma. She says, hey, I found Tracy Hey. I see what you did there. Hey, I found Tracy Hey not long ago, and so far have it all, absolutely love it, and your demos really help to bring it all to life. That's the great thing about HobbyMaker, is I think, I'm biased, but I think we have like the best experts, and you know, we have the best directors as well, Dan. Yes, we do. Thank you. Honestly, some people are so needy.
Have the best
I feel we have the
here.
best guests around, so it's like the best experts. So obviously, it's always good to see what the guys are doing. But obviously, you know, there's lots of inspiration from Tracy online herself as well, isn't there?
There is, yeah. And she always does lovely little videos when she's bringing out a new collection. So if you go to her YouTube, you'll find one with this collection where she explains, you know, her thinking behind all the different elements. So we'll do a little red top on him, and then we'll jump to the one that I've already.
Now, if you are loving the inks and stuff as well, all of the distress inks, again, you will find those on the website, so you can check it out at hobbymaker.com.
Yeah, all of the distress products.
Would they be under?
They'd be under personal impressions,
they
probably.
Would be under personal impressions.
Yeah. So again, a light wash with the colour, and then I just come in with a little bit. It would be darker. Kind of, his head would give a little bit of shadow.
I always like a fox. I do think there's something fabulous about foxes.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Whether it's in the crafting world or even, you know, in the flesh. We have one at home that comes like the back. We don't have a back door as such, but we just have like a bit windows at the back.
Yeah.
And there's a fox that sits there and stares through at the cat.
Oh,
literally.
Probably wants to eat your cat.
Oh, gosh. Thanks, Sharon. There was me thinking, like, what a lovely
They're going to be friends.
Now I'm just going to be thinking, you want to eat my cat. There you go. I don't know, Sharon. Beverly Denise is quite a chunky cat, so I do think it's like, you know, the fox would be there for a while eating it. Also, Bev, I don't know. I think she'd fight back. She's quite feisty.
I think most cats put up a bit of a good old fight.
But she's only... Are you... I don't know, you sound very up on, like, cat-fox warfare. It's like, you know these things. But they are... I do think foxes are lovely.
I think they're beautiful, yeah. They are. And I think it's the colouring, isn't it?
Yes.
They are... and, you know, in terms of characters, they are lovely to colour because... you know, they're quite bright, vibrant colours, and they're really fun to work with.
But I do think the characters that we have in this collection as well. I mean, moles. I'm going to big up the mole, because I do like having
moles
a mole
are adorable, I think.
We don't see enough moles. So to have, like, moles and foxes and the little rabbit in there as well. Excuse me. As well as all of these fabulous sentiments. Things like wildflower seeds for the butterflies and bees. I mean, how lovely is that? And sow, S-O-W, in love.
So, yeah.
And help the bees sow the seeds. I mean, that, I think...
Isn't that lovely? Well. Because that is a lovely thing to put on a card.
But also that's like,
to fill your
save
seed
the
packet.
planet. I mean, that's pretty good for your charities and stuff, isn't it?
It is, yeah. There's some lovely samples, actually. Tracy had made one, like a little party bag.
Shall I show? I mean, I've got loads here, actually.
Yeah, because I'm just popping... I'm just going to pop my little foxes onto the card front. So
OK, well, whilst you're doing that, I'm just going to show all these bits and pieces.
Examples.
Obviously, the seed idea, I think, is really sweet as well. We have got a little die coming up in a moment to help you create what you are seeing here. I mean, that's just divine, Sharon, isn't it?
And those papers, which we will come to, with the little veg, the lovely little corn on the cobs there. Just so
I've just been told I didn't know that seed packet die is sold out.
It is still available in the little pouch, if we've got any of those left.
OK, so
individually it's gone.
We haven't got it on its own. There you go.
It is in the pouch, though.
But you can see, I mean, Sharon, you said before, complete angel policy, so people can make cards. Oh, look at that. For whatever they want.
Yes, they can.
So cute.
Isn't he just... And you can see there, Tracy's colouring, you know, the texture she gets on the fur is so realistic.
But I love it. I mean, the strength of the stamps as well. I mean, they're in black and white. I mean, that still works perfectly,
it's still stunning, isn't it? Yeah.
And then if you want to add it to the papers and things like that as well, look at that. Absolutely cool. But look, something like that, I mean, relatively simple, but it really works.
It's adorable, isn't it? Veg out and that little cauliflower. That cauliflower just makes me smile every time I look at it.
I know. What is it about cauliflower?
I don't know what it is, but it's adorable. Now, this one, that one you just had is very clever. She's put like a little marker stick. No, it's to put your, you know, when you plant your seeds, so you can put down what they are. Stick that in the ground and you know what you've planted. It does look like an emery board, but yeah, it's a little seed marker.
This is so cute, these cards, and really different as well. And we know we have a lot of paper crafting here at HobbyMaker, of course, but it's nice to see something that's completely unique.
It is. They're such fun characters. And look at the background papers. You know, it's all done for you. You can grab any of the papers we've got today, papers we had last month. Yeah. Just one element, you know, it's just one element from one of the stamp sets. And it's
OK, now over half the stock of this bundle has gone, so let's get back to the demo. Let's have some quality time with Sharon.
So I've jumped to the two that I'd already fussy cut, just to save a bit of time. And I've stuck them to the card front. Now, they're a bit floating in midair, so I do like to come in just with a bit of distress in a brown. And I'm just going to literally put some ground in, basically, so they don't look like they're floating in midair. And then I think this Daddy Fox is pulling along this little cart. So I've got my fine liner out, and all I'm going to do is just draw a couple of lines around his paw, so he's got it wrapped around, and then we'll just line that up. There we go. So he's pulling the cart along.
They're so storybook, these images.
They aren't they?
Fabulous.
And I just think the colour of the foxes goes so nicely with the rainbow. Now, I've gone for sort of traditional rainbow colour there. Lots of the samples that Tracy's done, if I bring one in, she's done a beautiful pastel rainbow. So you can go either way. And obviously, you don't even have to do rainbow colours. You can kind of do anything you want. But it is just the perfect backdrop for the characters.
Now, talking of rainbow, we do have a stencil rainbow trio, and I know people have already asked about this. There you go. Hi, Sharon and Nigel. This is from Adrena in Midlothian. Hooray, I pronounced your name right. Hooray. Is it possible to see the rainbow stencil trio? Yes, of course it is. That's what we're here for. So rainbow one, rainbow number one. So that's the first rainbow that you've got there. Quite a simplistic one, but I'm going to say, I mean, I think that is going to really pack a punch.
It's a lovely, I like the sort of quirkiness of it.
Yes.
And then when you look at stencil 2, you'll see it fills in the gaps.
There's rainbow number 2.
So two of those together will give you a full rainbow with 4 colours.
So you can use them separately or together?
Yes.
OK, so you've got 2 arches or one complete rainbow.
And you can stop at any point. So you can do 1 and 2 and that will give you a rainbow.
And then you've got rainbow number 3.
Rainbow 3 will add in some lovely detail. So you've got hearts, you've got some little leaves there and flowers. So that stencil is quite nice to come in at the end with like texture paste or something like that, or a nice gold glitter or something to go over your rainbow.
Well, that would be lovely. So those 3, $14.95. Is that the price, Emily? Lovely stuff. $14.95 is your price on that for all 3 of those. And they are large stencils. I mean, that really is the background sorted on your project. Also, think about those on, like, canvases, bit of home decor, things like that. Would be absolutely gorgeous. HX8... Hello. HXH, that's not easy to say, is it? 867 is your item code on that one. Luckily, it's a lot easier to order via the phone lines, the website, or via the app. Right, should we have a look at some other bits and pieces? Can we do this little pouch? Because I've got to say, if people can't get that die on its own anymore for the seed packet...
The seed packet, I feel, is an essential part of this collection. It's going to give you the little seed packet.
Thank you.
The detail on this is adorable.
Yeah.
Because there's a little heart cut out on the flap at the top, which is so sweet. you've got your seed packet, then you've got a heart, so you can cut out a heart aperture at the front if you want to have a little window, and then the rectangle is going to cut out a panel to go on the front. So on that sample there, you've got a sentiment. When we look at what else is in this pouch, you'll see how these all work together. The stamp sentiments we've already looked at are obviously sized to fit on the front of that seed packet. So they're going to work with
Everything
that.
goes together, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
So that's the beginning of this collection. Also in your seed pouch bundle, let's dive on in. You are going to get this. I'm being told by Emily this is not going to last. 60% of the stock has gone.
I've got mine that's open.
Oh, have you got? Thank you, Sharon. So what have we got in here?
You're going to get your sticker storage. This is so useful. So this is a little book to put your stickers in. Think of all the stickers that you've got. I'm thinking of my planner stickers and things like that, where I might want to bring them with me because I put them in my planner. So any stickers you've got, you can store on here. And it's basically a book made out of that kind of release paper that you get on the back of stickers.
Okay.
So you can pop them on here and then just peel them off and they're ready to go. So you've got your sticker storage.
What else
and then
have we
you've got
your
2
stickers.
packs of stickers. You've got white and craft.
90% of the stock has gone. Limited stock. It's going to go any second. I would pause, check out, and then unpause to see what's what.
These are going to work beautifully with your seed packet. If you think of that rectangle die that you've got with your seed packet, you can cut any of these out, put them on your seed packet, put them on your card fronts. You've got some that are blank, so you can stamp any of the sentiments that you've got. All
Maybe
of those
a little
stamps.
name or something?
Yep, you can put anything you
Or
want
an
on there.
initial or something, like a monogram?
You've got just lovely little background pieces. And again, you can use these either with the seed packet or on your card fronts. You can bring in any of your dies, that rectangle die. Some of these would work really nicely with a circle
We are
die.
literally, sorry Sharon, we are literally down to the last couple, and I mean literally the last couple. You need to check out now. Irene, Wendy, Lorna, Lisa, Margaret, Michelle, Karen, Gillian, people are going to miss out. Also in this collection you are getting.
So you've got the same in craft, same designs, but in a lovely craft colour. So that's all your stickers.
And then also...
And then you also get 2 washi tapes.
And you get it in this as well, this
in
little
this
pouch.
lovely pouch, zipper pouch, which is really pretty. So what a great storage. And of course, it's wipe clean, so if you want to put your pens and things in there.
Handy.
And then your washi tape, the first one you get is this fabulous one, which means on the back of your seed packet, if you are putting seeds in there, you can label them. So you can put this washi tape on the back and you can write on it what the seed was.
See,
and
I
the date.
imagine that Tracy lives in a rather fabulous place. It's very green and very lush, and she has an allotment and things.
Well, she's got a whole farm, really, because she's got alpacas.
How fabulous.
So, yes. See, that's one. And then the other one you've got is this beautiful kind of rainbow.
It's gone. It's sold out, everybody. Well done.
I'll quickly show you this so you know what you've bought. This is a lovely... It's kind of got the seed idea going on, and you've got this lovely rainbow with your dotted seeds. Yeah.
I think that's absolutely
it's adorable,
gorgeous.
isn't it?
OK, so that is gone. Well done. If any bounce back, I'll let you know, but at the moment, no one will take us for that one. Let's talk papers, shall we?
Yes.
It's rather fabulous. Now, we've got the collections. We've got different... they're all individual for you here, but...
Yes, and I would multiply.
I think everything thematically goes together. Seeds of Love is the first one I've got for you. So you can see it. This one is lovely, Sharon.
Isn't it beautiful? So this one's got a white background, and then you've got all sorts of pastel rainbows with the seed idea flowing through.
Soft and subtle.
Yeah, and just adorable, because, of course, you can pop any of your characters on one of these and your card's done. I mean, what a beautiful background. You've got recurring themes. These are uncoated, so you can stamp onto these, no problem, if you want to add your sentiments.
That's gorgeous. Valentine's Day is around the corner, people.
You can cut your seed packets from these, which look beautiful. So, of course, everything goes together because it's all designed to go together.
You've got 30 sheets in there, 10 designs for you, so 3 of each, and they're 190 GSM, so in a good weight as well. If you wanted to design into those, you could do. So that's the first one. Now, that was Seeds of Love. The next one is called, and I love the name, Even More Seeds of Love.
Yes.
Even More Seeds of Love.
This is because Tracy couldn't stop, basically.
I don't blame her.
So we've got more as well. We've got Seeds of Love, more Seeds of Love, and even more.
Why not? It's
she
the
couldn't
perfect
stop,
name.
basically.
Yeah.
And you can see why, because they are just beautiful. And I can see why she couldn't sort of choose any of these to make just 1 or 2 packs.
The colours are gorgeous as well. I mean, the softness of that purple, the gold, the pink there. It's just lovely. It's what we need right now. With the weather we're getting, it's nice to have a little bit of softness and spring colours coming through.
It does feel very spring-like, doesn't it? And they're great because your card's done. Pop a character on.
$6.45 your price on that. VJH862. That's Even More Seeds of Love. Next up, we've got More Seeds of Love, Craft.
Yes.
Craft with a K.
Now,
so we're
the
talking about that
colours-
craft colour in the background.
The colours really pop against the craft.
They
They've got
do.
that sort of chalky look to them,
Yes.
haven't they? There's a nice matte finish to these papers, so again, they're great for stamping onto. But how adorable are they? They're just stunning.
Absolutely gorgeous. Again, you've got 30 sheets here, so there's 10 designs and 3 of each particular design. I just love it, that craft. I mean, for me, I think the craft really adds to it.
I do. I mean, craft is my favourite thing, as you know, so these are just so up my street.
You're a craftaholic, you're a wreathaholic, you've got a lot going on.
Well, this is why Tracy and I get on so well,
Yeah.
because craft card, wreaths, I mean, it's just
She is
absolutely
ticking
me.
all your boxes. Next up, we've got Seeds of Love Craft this time round.
Yes,
so
this
here
was
you
the
go.
first one. Again, you'll see recurring
like
bit like
that.
that with the hay, which is obviously Tracy's
But it's
surname.
perfect, isn't it? Yeah.
It's great. And that's lovely with a little character.
Love that.
Aren't they adorable? I
Just
like the
beautiful.
watercolour look to them as well, the sort of messy look to them.
They're kind of a little bit mixed media-y. You
They
can
are,
imagine them on
aren't they?
like
They're
sort of
kind of like
canvases.
brushstrokes,
Yeah.
Yeah, really
I like
adorable.
them. Kind of like splatty and not splatty, but kind of like, what's the word? Not organic, because we've used organic already, but kind of like random, just very flowing.
Yeah,
Very flowing.
they look hand-painted, don't they?
I like those a lot.
They're gorgeous.
Next up, we've got more Seeds of Love. So here's more Seeds of Love that we have for you here. There's a lot of seeds going on.
There's a lot of seeds of love.
There's a lot of seeds ready tonight.
I like the idea, when you look at each one, you instantly think where you would put your little character.
Yes.
They're designed to work so well with them. And, of course, you can snip into these. You can use them with your dies and all sorts.
I love that. That's, again, your 6x6 on that one. $6.45 is your price. That's more Seeds of Love.
Now we've got
next
a couple
up,
of fun paper pads that really go with the...
Fun Fruit.
With
There's a nickname.
the allotment sort of...
Look at it. This is perfect. There's a card down on the front with the strawberries, which... Oh, it's gone. Fun Fruit is gone.
Oh.
Darn. Well done to everybody that got that, but I was going to have a quick flit through my
These
Fun
are
Fruit
hilarious.
there. I didn't get a chance. Right, we've got Vibrant Veg,
Vibrant
though.
Veg.
Please tell me that's still there, Emily. Right, we've still got Vibrant Veg.
This is the one with the cauliflower.
The cauliflower is in the house, everybody. Honestly, cauliflower has never been so tasty, and I like cauliflower. You've got your broccoli florets as well.
Adorable. Look at the little corn on the cobs.
That's super good. That's like a cobbette. It's so
It's
small,
beautiful.
isn't it?
I love the colours in this because they are very sort of sage green craft. It's very
Yes.
me again. You've got some elements like that carrot paper that would be a lovely background, and then you've got some that are more focal points. I mean, they're little
Carrots be
faces.
cute. Do you know what I mean? I mean, how can
adorable, aren't
carrots
they?
be cute? But they are.
They are.
That's
They're
so
really
funny.
fun.
Love that one. That's the Vibrant Veg. Whatever you're going for, pop that into the basket, because do you know what? If you are crafting, especially if you're crafting with like the kids or the grandkids, they're going to love ones like that.
Yeah,
And
it's a
carrot
nice
with a face
theme,
on
isn't it?
Come on. $6.45 your price on that. Lorraine, Dawn, Crafter, Vicky with 2 Ks, and Susan, you are in as well. Well done to you all. Let's have a little bit of carrot cam. Look at that. Look, keep calm and carrot on.
It's fun, isn't
It's
it?
fab. Love it. Right, so those are your papers there that we have for you as well. What else have we got to show you here? Have I done that one? Oh, I've not done these stamps, have I, Sharon? Let's do these. There's a little bundle as well. Have we still got this? The Veg Out, the
Oh, yes.
Hugs and Kisses, and the Soil Mates. There you go.
Soil Mates.
Oh, right, so we've got Soil Mates. Let's do Soil Mates first then. So if you want to go for this one, look, the mole is there with Molehill, which I'm liking.
Isn't he adorable? Really cute. Now, these were sets that Tracy released a little while back, but we've put them on today because they just go so well with the theme, because obviously who doesn't love an adorable little mole?
And also that sunshine, that could go with anything, Sharon, couldn't it?
Yes, really could, yeah.
Loving that. So if you would like to go for that one, that is $12.95 your price on that. That is Soil Mates that you have for you there. Now, we've also got Veg Out for you. So this is Veg Out. Now, this is a big stamp set that you've got here. These are real focal points on your card,
They are,
aren't they?
yeah. These are big, bold sort of statement pieces. I mean, look at that pea in a pod. Absolutely adorable.
Well, look, you make me happy.
Happy.
Which I love. Relax, Veg Out as well. That's where the Keep Calm and Carrot On came out. And Peas and Quiet.
They're fabulous. And if you look at like the little individual, the little carrot and the little peas, they're going to be the perfect size to go on that seed packet.
Yeah.
If you want to add some fun little characters to the front.
We're down to single figures on that one. $17.95 when it's gone. It's gone. XNH828. Did we say that did we have Bugs and Kisses, or has that gone? Oh, Bugs and Kisses has gone. Right, Sharon, I think we are ready for a demo again.
Fabulous.
I'm going to remind everybody how to order. The best way is, well, you can do it via the app. You can do it via the free phone telephone number. Yep, free phone. Love that. The people are upstairs, the call centre. They are there waiting for your call right here, right now. Everything's covered under our £4.95 P&P as well, which is brilliant. No matter where you live in the UK, £4.95 P&P for all of your orders from midnight to midnight. It's the best continuous P&P message I have ever been able to give you. So literally, regardless of size, weight or quantity of orders, all of them £4.95 for the entire day. Do we ship to America with Tracy Hey? Do we know?
That I'm not sure. I don't think so.
Ellie, do we ship to America? Emily, Ellie, / whichever one. Do we ship to America? We'll find out for you. If we do, then it's a cap shipping and handling. I don't think we do, but we'll check for you. Right, demo time.
Yes, I'm going to bring in some of the papers this time for my background because we used to stencil last time.
OK.
Now I'm going to make my life really easy and I'm going to bring in some of those gorgeous carrots from that Veg Out. Is it Veg Out called?
OK, now we don't ship to America for Tracy Hey at the moment.
Because it is just Tracy doing all the packing herself.
I know, bless her. If you do want to use the app, by the way, look, Dan's whipped out his codes as well. We love his codes, his QR codes. That one's for your Android, that one's for your iPhone. If you scan it on your phone, your Android, whatever, it will take you through to the App Store and you can download that free HobbyMaker app.
So I'm just popping some of my patterned cardstock onto my card front.
Now, you're using a bit of Vibrant Veg, Sharon,
Vibrant Veg, I am.
Which is rather fabulous. That's this pad that we have here. So you are going to get the cauliflower and the carrots and the sweet corn, or the corn on the cob, I should say.
Corn on the
and
cob.
all of that as well in there. The broccoli.
And here's my poker tool. So, yeah, I've got a craft card because I thought the colour's just going to go so nicely with that sort of sage green.
OK, so here's a little question. Vegetable of choice.
Cabbage.
Cabbage.
Love
See,
cabbage.
I love a red cabbage.
I love cabbage.
Any
cabbage.
I like red cabbage. I'm very happy with.
I love cabbage.
OK, see, Emily, producer, says corn on the cob. Michaela on the cameras. Choice of veg. What would it be?
I like broccoli.
Broccoli. See, broccoli is good. I like a broccoli and cauliflower combo.
Yes.
Vibrant veg, 10% gone, I've got to say. Ellie, I'm scared to ask, but Ellie, leeks. Oh, no, that's a good choice.
Oh, I like leeks.
Love a leek. Love a leek.
Love a potato and leek soup.
And then, Dan, what do you feast on vegetable-wise? What's your veg of choice? He likes tomatoes. Well, tomatoes are apparently a fruit, but people do think that they are vegetables, let's be honest. Potato, you can't go wrong with a good potato.
No.
It's always good. That's weird, because Ellie just said, I bet Nigel likes kale. I do like kale. She knows me so well.
I like kale. I like kale.
OK, Ellie, why did you think that I would like kale? Why? God, I do want you to answer that.
It's so healthy, I suppose.
And you know I will probably repeat it. So why did you think that I like kale? Because I do. I look like that. I look like the kale type. I don't know whether that's like a compliment, or completely
because that
damning.
means you look fit and healthy. Like someone who eats well.
I've got to say, it's like tonight, I had a little bit of a sort of a fashion crisis about 10 minutes before the show started, because I felt that I looked like a geography teacher tonight, with the cardi and the shirt and all of that. All the bits are hanging out, hang on. And I thought, oh, do I look like a geography teacher? So I asked Dan, our director, who I'm going to say is a fashionable young thing, so I thought I'll ask him. I said, do I look like a geography teacher? He said, you do, but you look like a fit geography teacher, one that goes home and trains and goes to the gym. So I was like, I'll have that, thank you.
Yeah, I think that's
I'm going to say that to my other half tonight. Do you have a good day at work? Yes, because somebody said I look like a fit geography teacher. There you go. No, you didn't say I look fit. You said that I look like I would be fit. Dan, no, you weren't flirting with me. I've tried. It's not happened, you know? I mean, come on. 18 months, that ship has sailed. Do you know what I mean?
You've given up on that one a few nights.
Yeah, absolutely. There's some horses you think are not worth flogging. Do you know what I mean?
So I've stamped, this is all from, I'll tell you what set I've used, Bloom Wildly. So I've stamped the little wheelbarrow and you've got the lovely florals that fit perfectly on top. So that's from Bloom Wildly.
And that's with Spread Your Wings, In the Garden and Seeds of Kindness. I'll just show you the ones that you are getting with that. So you are going to get your sentiments that you've got there as well, your Seeds of Kindness. You're also going to get In the Garden. There's the one that Sharon is using at the moment, Bloom Wildly. And then finally, you've got Spread Your Wings. So you get all of those for $47.99. SMH 840.
And then from the Green Fingers set, I'm going to pick out this little birdie because I want to create sort of a bit of a scene with this wheelbarrow, and rather than add a character, I'm just going to add a little bird perched on the handle.
Now, Vibrant Veg has now gone, that pad that Sharon used, that's gone. That little bird that we've got there is from our other collection that we've got for you. So we've got green fingers in that one, and there's a little bird there. We've also got meadow blooms. We have grow slow. And then finally, we have seed sentiments. Remember, all of your sentiments there are completely different to the sentiments you have on any other stamp collection or stamp set on the show tonight. We are literally clearing Tracy out, which pleases me greatly.
We really are. Which, yeah, makes me happy because I love doing these shows. And I love the fact that everyone is on board with it. And whenever we do a show, it's mad.
Yes.
You all come in straight away. Everyone knows that we always sell out. You've got to get in quick.
Well, we're having a very busy show. I feel that that's going to be the lay of the land tonight, because I've got to say, it's a good night tonight. I mean, if you think about it, we've got Jodie coming up with her memory books next.
Yes.
We know that Jode loves a memory book, and the ones on the show tonight are gorgeous, so that's coming up in the next hour. Then Leonie's going to be about with All and Create.
Yes.
With those brand new
With those
boxes.
lovely box kits.
I mean, that was flying earlier. And then Laura is here from Carnation Crafts. She's going to be here at 8 o'clock tonight. And we've got some gorgeous things on that show. Gorgeous dice set
She's
on
got
that
the
show.
clean and simple stuff, hasn't she?
Yes.
Which is my favourite of the Carnation.
Well, I was going to say, if you've never tried the clean and
I like
simple
the clean
before,
and simple.
it's just so easy to use.
It is. It's really easy to use, yeah. It's one of my faves.
So it's going to be a busy night, so stay with us right the way through until 9 o'clock. Rosemary, I'm looking at you. Stay with us till 9. Evening, Nigel, and the so talented Sharon, ain't she?
Thank you.
Could you put dried rosemary or lavender in the bags
You could,
also?
yes. And
I don't see why not.
you could do the little heart cutout and put like some gauze or something so that you could smell the lavender.
That would be a lovely... Oh, no, just that would be a
Yes,
lovely
there's
idea.
a
Because
little
look,
individual,
here, and also, if I shake this, can you hear it? You can hear the seeds that are in there as well.
Aren't they
How
just
cool is that?
So lovely. It's such a lovely idea for a collection, this, and I'm glad you're all loving it, because when Tracy first showed it to me, I just thought, yeah, what a lovely theme, because if, like me, you like your florals, I mean, what's better than having actual seeds to include with your card?
Nicola in Surrey going for this one. If you are going for green fingers, grow slow, sorry, meadow blooms and sentiments for you.
So I've just got the flowers to colour now, and I can pop this on the card. So really easy to colour because it's quite simple, really, and not, you know, this isn't a huge design, so you don't really need to go in and worry about sort of shadows and where the light is, because it's quite a small image. And then if I bring my card back in, we can pop this on.
Do you know, all this vegetable talk has made me think, because my mum's not around anymore, but my mum was very particular with vegetables. She would only eat green beans if they were sliced green beans.
Oh, that's very...
I know, if you were chopped in a different way, she wouldn't eat them. If they were sliced in a particular way, she liked them, which is weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
And also, like swede, you couldn't give a diced swede, but if it was mashed swede, then she was very happy.
Ah, no, I like mashed swede.
Isn't it funny that? But then also, do you like diced swede?
Yes, I
It's
tend
the
to
same
mash it,
thing,
but
isn't it?
because it's... Well, you have a bit of butter with it mashed, don't you?
I like a bit of swede now and again.
Yeah, I do.
And I will say, I know we talked about like corn on the cob before and cobettes and stuff. There's something deeply satisfying about eating a corn on the cob.
Oh, yes, I love a
Isn't
corn on
there?
the cob.
Love it.
Isn't that just
Look at
adorable? And you know, you can't go wrong because the papers tie in with the images, and it's just so sweet. And if you think, I've only used a couple of the stamps there.
Absolutely gorgeous. If you would like to make cards like that, remember that it is a complete angel policy. Apparently, Ellie, she ate a corn on the cob last night. Covered in butter.
Lovely.
There you go.
Lovely.
Now, but she's not feeling very well today, Ellie. She's a bit coldy and a bit sort of
She's got a
sniffy.
cold.
So if anybody's got any little tips, we're not doctors, but if you've got any tips to help Ellie get over a cold, I mean, I know she can dose it with tablets and stuff
Lemon
like
and
that.
ginger.
But this is it. I'm thinking something a little bit more nice. Lemon and ginger you can't go wrong with, I feel.
No, you can't.
There you go. But let us know if you've got any top tips for, like, banishing the sniffles, then... Well, because I'll be honest, Ellie's here all weekend, and we don't want to go
We
near
don't
her.
want her germs.
So, yeah, please, let's get rid of her germs before tomorrow, please. Right. No, she's like, I'm going to make you ill, Nigel. Thanks. Right, if you do want to go for this collection, remember it's got green fingers, grow slow, meadow blooms and sentiments. Let's take you through what we've got. Sharon, I mean, something like this, I mean, it appeals to everybody. I can imagine sitting down with the grandkids with this one, but
Yes.
also... There is a little bit of a cuteness about these that I think appeals to every age.
I think so. because although they're cute, they're not so cute that you wouldn't think, oh, I wouldn't give that to my parents, or
Yes.
I think anyone would love these characters. And I think this is key to the way that Tracy draws, really, because you look at each of those and you literally can feel their character. They're very cute, but they're all really fun as well.
And also, let's explain the idea, because obviously the rabbit there, the fox there, and then the mole over there.
Yes.
They have a top, but they have no bottom.
No, and they're sized to fit beautifully in the flower pot, in those little carts.
So this is why they're bottomless. So like literally
Yes.
you pop them on the top.
You pop
there.
them on the top. They're very easy to line up because you know they're clear stamps. You can see exactly where you're stamping, and you can mix and match across the sets as well. These sentiments will work with the seed packet. They'll also work individually. They'll also work with the stickers. So everything is designed as a collection. The only reason that we have split it into little, sort of 2 bundles today really is just to make it affordable to, you know, for every budget. But
I'm loving this. Thank you for coming to my party. Did I just hear that somebody sent in a cure-all? Yes, please. Who's this from? Let's have a look. Right, so Richard in Derbyshire says for Ellie and her snivels, hot milk, drop of whiskey, and a cube of butter. Drop of whiskey on a cube of butter. Stir it up and drink it. There you go, Ellie. That's what you've got to do tonight. If you're sniffing tomorrow, we know you didn't do it. Right, let's have a look at the other one that we've got for you as well.
Yes, the other.
Whiskey on a cube of butter.
I've not tried that.
I've not tried that.
I wouldn't have thought to put butter with, but I
know.
I do love butter.
And I'm not a whiskey fan, but I think a little drop of it might be
quite
nice.
I don't mind a little drop.
This is the other collection that we've got for you as well. So if you want to go for this one, this is your Bloom Wildly in the Garden, Seeds of Kindness and Spread Your Wings. So we start off with your Seeds of Kindness that we have there. Again, I mean, things like this. Look, common sense is a flower that doesn't grow in everyone's garden.
Isn't that the best sentiment?
But it's kind of damning without... It's throwing shade, but in a nice way.
It's throwing shade, but in a hilarious way. And that is one of my favourite sentiments of all time.
I am not surprised. Then you've got the wreath as well there around the koala.
Yes, the adorable koalas. And, of course, you know, these are designed to work as a collection. So, of course, any character is going to work with that wreath. Then you've got all those little filler elements. And you'll notice there's a little gap there. And that's so that any of the characters can be holding it easily. And it saves you having to mask off, which is a great time saver.
And we need to talk about the pun. Quality time is the best pun ever. Then we have Bloom Wildly again. So this is the idea. You can see again like that little spade there has a little gap. So obviously that the character can hold it.
Yes, and then you've got your little wheelbarrow at the bottom. You've got the florals that are designed to fit in the wheelbarrow. Of course, they would also work in the other collection. You've got that little cart. They would work in there. Same with like the little giraffe. He can go in this wheelbarrow or he could go in the flower pot. They all mix and match across the sets.
And then finally in the set as well, you've got this one, which is, of course, Spread Your Wings.
Yes, you've got adorable little butterflies and bees here.
Just to say, I mean, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, these samples are fabulous. Sharon, for anybody sitting on the fence and thinking, should I... What would you say to anybody to say, like, hey, get off and get this in your basket?
These are just so adorable to work with. Tracy's designs, the other thing I love is we're here nearly every month with Tracy shows. You're adding to your sets every time because everything she designs will work with her older collections and probably collections to come. So they're nice and easy to colour and everyone loves these. They're just adorable.
Hey, Sharon, it's time to go. Hey, Sharon, when are you back next?
I'm back Sunday with Himmy Paints.
Hey, I'm looking forward to that already. I can't wait. Sharon, thank you so much as ever. Always a joy. If you'd like to carry on ordering, do so after the break. Well, do so after the show. But we will be back the other side of it. Jodie's here with her memory books, so don't be going anywhere. Keep it here at HobbyMaker. Bye.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, All you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Jodie J is here as well. How are you?
I think we're all feeling a bit chilly. We've all got our cardigans
We have
on.
got our cardigans on. Well, it's cold outside, but it is the last day of January, isn't it?
It is.
Because I was just thinking, because like this is going to disappear tomorrow, isn't it? New year, new hobby.
I cannot believe
It's February tomorrow.
that it's February tomorrow.
But
Where has that month gone?
Can we talk, though? Because January, even though it appears to have gone in a heartbeat, also, financially, it seemed like the longest month in the history of months, like ever. It's just been ridiculous. I've never been so glad to see a pay packet in my life.
Well, a lot of people get paid two weeks before, don't they?
What, before?
Before they should do.
Well, yes, because like December we got paid before Christmas, so it's kind of like, oh, nightmare. But anyway, we digress. Do you want to save money tonight? You're in the right place, because we have got Jodie's favourite thing in the craft world. We've got 4 of them on this show. Memory books. What is a memory book and why do you love them, Jode?
Because I like to store memories, yeah? So whether you're making photo albums with these, whether you're putting childhood memories in there, whether you're putting, you know, memories of your nan, your granddad, your auntie, your uncle, your pet cat, cockerel, whatever.
Your pet cockerel, I love that, yes.
You can be putting all...
No, I had 2 cockatiels once. Well, I think they were cockatiels. I never know whether it's cockatiel or cockatoo, I've no idea, but it was like I had 2 of them.
Yeah, but this is all about, you know, storing those memories. Plus, I like actually putting these together because it taxes my brain. Because it allows me to do things in reverse. So I'm literally building the design before I stick it down. It allows me to be able to build the composition. Do I put a flap here, a flap there? You know, how's it going to open? How's it going to close? I find it a little bit more, I want to say, enjoyable than card making.
Yeah.
And plus, by the time you sat down making these, you're actually thinking about the person you're making it for.
Well, the engineering with this is incredible, but it's easy. I always ask Jodie, is it easy to make these things? And it is easy, isn't it?
It's very easy.
Full instructions included as
well.
well.
Full instructions inside all the packaging. If you've never made a memory book before, you're not on your own. Please go onto Facebook and look for Making Memories with Jodie. And you'll find 12,000 people on there actually making and sharing ideas on these books. You know, if you've got a question, there's never a silly answer if you don't know that answer. Ask. Somebody will be there to answer you. It could be, where do I get my magnets from? How do I stick that down? Does this look all right? It's missing something, yeah? And people will answer.
Share the love, share the craft. Right, okay. Before we go into our memory books, though, I've got a little bit of a basket opener for you, because these, when they're gone, they're gone. Already, stock-wise, we were looking at about 80% of the stock gone on these. These are your gel pens. Jodie, we've got a set of 2, and we got that twice over, so we're getting 4. Why are they so popular?
Well, straight away, let's drop the price.
Hang on, I thought £3.98 under £1 each. That's brilliant.
These are absolutely amazing value. They are exceptional value. I did have a drawer with them earlier. They are as white, yeah? And it's very hard to get a white pen. And this is on the blackest of card. They flow beautifully. You know, the ink there is absolutely gorgeous in there. There's no scratchy. It just flows. It is beautiful.
Now, we had hundreds of these, and I believe we're down to about 20 of these. Emily, is that right? About 20? We've got about 20 of these left, in fact, less than that now. Christine in Ceredigion, you are in. Jane in Hertfordshire, Elizabeth, Lancashire, Sandra in Greater Manchester, Karen in Nottinghamshire, Glenys in Fife. You're all there. Check out ASAP on this one, £2.99. People are going for multiples. Carol in Lancashire has gone for 2 sets, so you're getting 8 of them. Ruth in Somerset, you're going for 2 as well.
Well, they're working out at 75 pence a pen, aren't they?
Yes, absolutely. Jode.
I've gone home.
Jodie's wandered off. She's coming back. Right, we've got about 8 left.
He says, where have you gone? I've gone home, mate.
No, but the thing is, the director Dan worries. If you go out a shot, he doesn't know where you're going to go.
Yeah.
He worries if you wander off too far. Heaven help him when you have kids, because like, they wander off all the time.
So that will literally get darker. So as the ink is drying, it gets a lot darker. Yeah, take it easy.
Okay, 2 left.
75 pence a pen.
Okay, 2 left. There you go. Let's have a look. There you go. That's what you can do, but you've got to check out your baskets. Look at that. Jodie. They've gone, they've sold out. Right. Okay. Let's go to our first memory book, which is the biggest one that we have. Now, there's a reason that Jodie started on the demo for this one earlier today. This has been such a popular item here at HobbyMaker. I am not surprised. This is gorgeous. I mean, this is such a gorgeous size to it, Jodie. It looks like it's going to be complex because you've got a lot of dies here, but it's not. I'm assuming, though, that we do need to have a large die cutting machine for this.
You do. You need an A4 die machine for this. Now, this is a compendium. You're getting 2 A4 die sets in here. It is a huge die set. Now, with a compendium, we put extra bits in there. It's not just just the book, okay? In this instance, this also contains the presentation box to present your memory book in. Or you could use the box as a gift box. It could have Aunt Flo's scarf, Uncle Fred's socks in, you know. you decide. But what you're going to get in there is all these dies here.
I tell you what we'll do, Jode. We're going to get a big old drop on this one. We'll get some names on the board. Because I don't think... Producer Emily, have you had the pleasure of Dan whipping his fabulous clock out yet? I don't know whether you have you? Director Dan, would you possibly whip one out? Can you go for the big boy, please? Can we go for the big boy so we can get that right, get this price down? Because everybody here at HobbyMaker knows that we pay the low, low price. So I'm thinking, whilst we have a look at the dies... We will get that clock on, we'll get 60 seconds, and then we'll get a big old drop. Jane, Stephen, Janice, Glynis, you are all coming in. Right, so the clock will be on the screens in a moment, but let's have a look at the dies that you are getting.
Right, so straight away, you have got 3 different sizes of books here, okay? The largest one is actually to make the presentation box. You've got all the side panels in here as well to make the sides of the box. You've got a full gift tag. You've got remember when what? Remember when we met?
Oh, nice.
Remember when we smiled, she smiled, we kissed. You've got little tags in here as well. Coming across, you've got 2 paper clips, a play on words. You've then got your little panels to decorate your box, but you've also got the full working padlock in here.
Hang on, so
it
literally you could put something in there
works.
and you could lock it up?
Yes, it works.
That's incredible.
It's a working padlock, and we will show you how to do that in this hour.
OK, so $89.99 is your price. Now, Sue, it's not your price. We're going to drop that. Susan in Kent, Jackie in Oxfordshire, Janice in Lincolnshire, Doreen in Sheffield, and Stephen in Swansea. Right, let's get... Oh, Judy's destroying the stock.
The price just crashed everything.
Should we just crash the price? Should we just do it? Yeah. The clock's not coming in, doesn't matter. Right, there you go. Let's look. So $44.99, that is less than half price. Well, that is half price, isn't it? That's phenomenal. So $44.99 is your price. 2-way split. Shouldn't be, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. It is. 2 split pays on that. 1 pay today, 1 split pay today, 1 in a month. Do we charge you for split pay? No. Do we charge interest for split pay? No, we don't either. All you do is pay the $44.99 today, plus your P&P of $4.95 if you've not already paid it for the day. I suspect you have. Then, of course, you can put all of your other bits and pieces in there as well. Right, Jodie?
Right, so these are just a few examples of your little books. This is the medium-sized book here. Your flips and your flaps in here. It could be photo albums, it could be a journaling book, it could be shopping lists, what you've got, what you want, all those different things, okay? But remember, you have got that full working padlock in there, and that's this. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that board against my top so you can actually see the lock, okay? Because it does actually work.
That's incredible. How did Tonic, you guys, for engineering, it just blows my mind every time.
It's brilliant. It literally is a full-on padlock that works, yeah? It's brilliant.
That's just ridiculous. It really is.
Yeah.
Now, this is called Remember When We Danced, because I love it. It's like Remember When We Danced, Remember When We Met, Remember When We Kissed. Do you remember your first kiss with your husband?
I don't. With Justin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, do you remember your first kiss in general?
I remember my first kiss in general.
Mine was in a graveyard with Elizabeth State. I shouldn't give her a full name, should I? I know, but there you go. On the way back from badminton club when I was a kid.
Mine were behind the curtains at Pippa Strong's party.
Behind the curtains? Oh, OK. So this is right. I'm coming to the point in a minute. Like, remember your first kiss, where it was, who it was. You don't have to give the names if you don't want to. Poor Elizabeth State, I've just mentioned it to the world. What does she still... I don't know. Can you imagine? She might be crafter now. I've no idea. Anyway, so Remember When We Danced is the collection that we've got for you. We did start a demo with this. We're going to continue that demo in a wee while. But let's show you the other memory books that we've got for you first, because they will actually work in conjunction with that one, won't they?
They will. Now, which one are we doing? We're going to do the other large one.
Let's do our large one up here.
Now, this one is all about handbags. Yeah, I'm a bit of a bag fiend. You know I am. Yeah. So in there, you are going to be able to make beautiful handbags, should you wish to. You don't have to. Okay. You've got your 3 different sizes in here. You've got your front pocket that literally sits onto the front of here. You then place that die inside that, and that then is going to create your handle for the top of your handbag. You've got all the decorations in there. Think of posh handbags.
Yes.
You've got all your little corner brackets in here. You've even got your monograms to go on the front with a full set of deboss alphabets in there. You've got your binders to be able to bind. You've got your magnet covers in here as well. You've got a full locking mechanism in here. Yesterday's stories, today's treasures. That sounds like a Daily Mail article, doesn't it? Yeah. You've then got in there your little magnet covers down the end, plus a little chain. So that chain could be little faux stitching around the edge of your bag.
Right.
It could be little details on the bag.
Let's give Dan's clock an airing and we'll get that price down. So look, clock on the screen. So 30 seconds we can get that price down. So get on the board, get your name on the board, and you can be making things like this. Jodie, this is just phenomenal.
They are beautiful. They really are. It's a really nice size. Yeah, it is a oval, but whether you want to put just the oval shapes in there, but you can mix and match them with other ones as well. You've got all your half-cut elements in there as well, so you could be doing half-cut books. You can be lacing them up like a corset, but really, really pretty.
I think this is incredible. Right, here we go. The clock is spent. Let's drop that price. $79.99. Bring on the chevrons of joy. And it goes down to $44.99. Is that one on split pay as well? Oh, my gosh, it is. I don't know why. It's the power of Jodie, that's what I'm going to say.
It is, definitely.
Either that or Emily's pressed the wrong button. Either way, we're going with it. So 2 split payments of $49.99 is all you need to pay. No, 2 split payments of $22.49, sorry, is all you need to pay today. That's incredible. Right, so that's the next one that we've got for you there. So that's your today's treasures. Let's look at this one for you here now.
So this is your travel one. Okay. Now this is a smaller version die set. It's a lifetime one. So literally, this folds round like an old journal. Okay. So you're going to get your actual back panels. You've got in there your pockets, but you've also got little ones that you're going to use to tie your book together. Okay, but then as we work through, you can see that you've got your pages in there, you've got your die-cut elements, they're all about travel, you've got your globe, your compass, pockets, you've even got little pulleys in there, a lifetime of, you've got your deboss in there, London, New York, Dubai, Paris, but then you've also got a set of stamps in this one. Okay, so it's all about your travel, and all your stamps will fit on your die cuts in there. Now, I have to say, I love how this book actually works. It goes round like an old-fashioned journal. Yeah, they're really, really beautiful books. Now, because you've got that outside die as well.
How cute is this?
Give a piece of leather a try as well.
Oh, hello.
Now, it will leave an indent in the actual leather for you to then continue with a knife, and therefore you're going to get a leather-bound book then.
Ooh, that would be lovely.
It looks beautiful. I love how it wraps, so you can go to town like this one here. So this one has all been wrapped with a ribbon. Imagine this done in leather. Okay, so then that opens, then opens out there.
Ooh, how gorgeous is that?
If you are doing a travel journey, literally go to the different places that do all the tourist informations, pick some of their little articles up, and then use those in the books there. But how beautiful is that? And then it just all wraps back up.
Angela and Jane, you're already in, but not at that price, $49.99. Let's drop that price and see where we're going to go with this one. So you will pay the lowest price, and that's how we work, $22.99. I just think this is fab, it really is.
It's a nice size to try. If you've never tried a memory book before, it's a really nice place to start because it's not overwhelming, it's not huge. But if you have made a memory book before, these dies fit perfectly within our compendiums.
Shall we go for another one as well?
Let's,
so if you want to go for this one, so that's the one there that we've got for you. So that's your lifetime of adventure. If you want to go for that, $22.99 is your price. But we have another one for you as well, which is the one down at the front here. So, Jodie, the difference for this one is...
Now, this one, you've got different shapes in this one. When you first look at the packaging, you think, oh, it's just one shaped book. Oh, no, 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 no. You've got different sizes in there. So you can see that we've got a scallop. We've got that beautiful scallop on there. You've then got that shape there. Now, that could quite easily be an envelope. You could get away with that for an envelope with no problem at all. You've then got all the matten layers. that are going to accompany those shapes. And then you've got all your individual ones. So you've got your Moments in Time logos, you've got more matten layers, you've got pulleys in there, you've got all your corner brackets in there. It is absolutely fantastic. The price that you're going to get for this is brilliant.
And then let's get that price on. So $29.99, let's drop that down. To $17.99, that's very affordable. $17.99, NR4D18 is your item code. Jackie and Crafter in Cumbria, you are through already. I love this one as well. I mean, Jodie, any memory book, I love it. It's you know, a delight on every page, a surprise on every page, because there's an envelope or a flap or a secret compartment. These are always such a journey of creativity, aren't they?
They are. So looking at the size of those pages there, the exact same die, and this is where memory book dies come in, the exact same die is going to allow you to do that size as well. Because your die doesn't cut on this side here. So this book could be 2 foot long if you wanted. You can make it as small as you want, yeah? But really, really pretty.
Teresa in Ohio, Christine in Ceredigion, and Glenys in Fife. You've already checked out your baskets. Well done to you. Doreen, Jackie, Crafter in Cumbria, you're coming through as well. All of these go together beautifully, as you will find out in a moment as Jodie continues her demo. Do you want to get yourself ready?
Absolutely.
Lovely stuff. If you do want to order, don't forget the 3 ways to order. The best way, I would say, is to go to the website. You can check out the Tonic brand shop while you're there. Take advantage of our Cat P&P and put some other bits and pieces in there as well. We've got lots of Nouvos on the show, cardstock on the show. We've got our Craft Perfect on the show. We'll show you all of that after the demo. So if you want to go to the website, Michaela, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That is the one, HobbyMaker.com. Oh, did you say you wanted a demo, Michaela?
Yes.
Over to Jodie.
So we started this right back at 3 o'clock, okay? So we've left our little pegs on. So let's just take all those pegs off. And you can see instantly how pretty and that little top looks. It's got all the deboss detail on there as well. Now, if you are doing home decor, this actually makes the most beautiful shadow box as well. Okay, so imagine doing a theatre scene in here. Let me just take these off and I'll show you my inspiration. But if I turn that up like that there, then you could have a full theatre scene on the inside here. Yeah, beautiful little shadow box. It's a really deep box as well. So the actual depth of that box, let's just have a measure. The actual depth of that is actually 2.5 inch deep. So imagine the different things that you could get in there. You could get your little pots of jam in there. It could be like a little picnic, a scone, a jam and everything.
Ooh, nice bit of jam, lovely.
It doesn't have to be a memory book is what I'm trying to get at, okay? So let's make the actual lid. So the lid is exactly the same die as we used for the base and also this top lip here that we've cut away. So that is the base. And we're going to use exactly the same panel as we used on the side of the box there. Now, glue tabs have chamfered sides. Just pointing that out. Because this side doesn't have a chamfer. That is not a glue tab at the moment. So, just take that little glue tab and we're going to take that and I'm going to place my adhesive down there and I'm going to bring the actual shape and that's going to go straight over the top of there.
Now, I know we've got cardstock on the show, Jodie, so what weight card would we need for
Right,
this?
so if you are making the memory book, then I do recommend a 300 GSM for the actual book. But if you're making the box, then the 240 that we've got on the show is absolutely perfect size. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to flip this over and I'm just going to stick another one straight over the top there while Mr. May has a look at the papers.
I am. I'm going to look at these cards for you. So let's start with our smooth card. I've got our pewter grey to begin with. So we've got here, this is your 240 GSM, so again, a great weight for you. So this is a bit of a bundle, if I remember rightly, isn't it? You are getting all of these.
The price of this is crazy night.
It is.
You're going to get 20 of your pewter grey, 240 GSM.
You've got 10 sheets in that one, 10 sheets in that one. Then you've got also in here, you've got your espresso brown.
That's like rocking horse poo to find. A good brown card is so hard to find.
Okay, so we've got that one there, espresso brown, so you get the 2 of those. That's going to give you another 20 sheets there. Then we've got your blues for you. This is your peer view that we have for you here, and you are going to get, again, 20 sheets of that. So your blue, grey, brown collection, Hello.
60 sheets now.
$9.99 for 60 sheets.
60 sheets of cardstock.
We need names on boards for that. That's ridiculous. So 60 sheets for $9.99.
And it's a super smooth cardstock.
Yeah.
So you can still ink on it, you can still stamp on it, you can do everything with it. It will go through your embossing folders with no problem at all. It makes the most beautiful card blanks.
That's incredible. I can't believe that price. So you get 2 lots of the pewter, you get 2 lots of the espresso brown, and then 2 lots of the Pier View, that lovely blue. Christine in Ceredigion has gone for 3 sets. That's 180 sheets of card.
I don't blame
under 30 quid.
The chocolate brown, the espresso brown, is to die for. It's beautiful.
It is. It's a proper brown, isn't it? Gorgeous brown. I know we've got it in the packet, but I mean, that is just divine. So if you want to go for that one, HD 4, how darling. HD 4D75 is code. Okay, Claire, Doreen, Linda in the Isle of Anglesey. I love Anglesey. Angela in Lincolnshire, Carol, Lorraine, Pam, you are all there. Well done to you all. Right, let's go for the whites and then our blacks for you here as well. So let's have a look. So we start with our ivory white. Again, it's £90 is the weight on this. So Jodie,
it's the same. It's a 240 GSM.
It's 240. Now, this is 8.5 by 11. So is this the American A4?
It is, but I think you'll be getting the UK.
OK, fabulous. So we're going to say A4. So you are going to get 20 sheets of that. That's the ivory white that we have for you. Now, also in the monochrome collection, you are going to get 20 sheets of the bright white.
I'm going to be a bit controversial here.
Come on, then.
I am saying that is not white. It's not. I don't get... I'm sorry.
Should I get a sheet out?
It's not white. So, in there, I would say you're getting cream and ivory.
Well, I was going to say, it has a bit of a vanilla-y tinge to me for the packet. Oh,
I honestly think that is cream or ivory, yeah. I don't want you to be disappointed when it comes, because the quality of it is beautiful.
It is lovely.
But it is a cream. If I put some white foam pads on it...
Yeah, got you, Jode.
Yeah, it is more of a ivory and a cream.
So 20 sheets of that, and then you're going to get 20 sheets of your black. Now, it is a proper black, I will say. Core is the same colour as the outside?
Absolutely, colour core. These are your essential colours. These are the colours that they use. I'd say 50, 60, 70% more than any other colours.
Agreed. So if you want to go for that, you've got your whites, you've got the ivory, well, the bright white, you've also got the black, and then what are we calling that first one again? What do we call that? We call that the ivory white. But we're going to say ivory white, cream, and then black. $9.99, the price. Doesn't matter what colours you call it. It's literally the best deal. SF4D84 is your item code on that one. Right, now we've also got our 12 by 12s as well. This is Craft Perfect. So this is this 216 GSM?
This is 216.
So good for the decoration of your memory books?
It's fantastic for the decoration of the memory books. Now, I prefer a 12 by 12. Yeah, I get a lot more use out of a 12 by 12. But what you're going to get in there, you're going to get 5 of your chili red.
Then you get 5 of the Pier View.
Yeah. Now, notice the Pier View will match your 240 GSM perfectly.
Lovely stuff. So perfect colour match. Then you've got this one as well, which is your cornflower blue.
It is.
This next colour I love, the fern green. That's gorgeous.
If you make any flowers, we all need green, don't we? And this is a classic green.
Then we have your marigold yellow. Bring on the spring, Jode.
Absolutely. Love that colour, bright and invigorating, ready for your Easter chicks.
Yes, indeed. Then we've got the cherry red, perfect for Valentine's.
It is.
Then we have, maybe there's a new baby girl coming in the family.
There is.
Ballet pink would be great for those memory books for the granddaughter.
It would. But you're going to get all of those. I mean, come on.
$12.99.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 sheets.
Of 12 by 12. And if you think about it, if you wanted to then cut that down into 6 by 6s, if 12 by 12 is not your bag, 35 times 4, that's 140 6 by 6s you would get. That's incredible, isn't it? That is not bad indeed. Christine, Debbie, Susan, Isabel, Glenys, Teresa and Ohio has gone for 2 sets, I don't blame you. 70 sheets winging their way to you. Don't forget, we do have a capped shipping and handling for our guys in America as well. Hello. So all you need to pay is just 1 shipping and handling of $14.95 for the entire day, no matter where you live in the States, which is phenomenal. VG4041 is your item code on that one. Don't forget your P&P here in the UK, $4.95, no matter where you are as well, whether you're phoning via the phone lines, the website, or via the app. Time to get back to Jodie for a demo.
We've now stuck 2 sheets of that 240 together, so instantly you've got a really thick lid. And by the time you put your decoration on the lid, your decorative panel on the inside, this is going to be close on to 1,000 gram. Yeah, so it's going to be really thick. Now, to attach that to your actual box, you place it on the top like so, and you're going to wrap this around. So that large one is going to come onto the back. Now, the easiest way to do it is pat it against your mat so that it's actually level. Wrap that round and just hold that onto the back there.
Whilst you're holding, we've got questions coming through, Jo. The first one is from Caroline. Can these go through a big shot, please?
Right. The compendiums, no. You need an A4 plate for those. But the Moments in Time and the Adventure one will.
There you go. So the smaller ones, yes. The large one, no. Thank you, Caroline. Next question. We've got another one coming through, I do believe, as well. This is from Chris. Hello, Chris. Chris says, hi, Jodie and Nigel. Hi. I have bought this. I have lots of other Tonic memory book dies. Will the other books fit in this die box, please? Well, the ones on the show do, don't they?
Right, depending on what size you use. So if you've got some of the other ones, let me go through them. Right, memory book 1, yes, no problem at all. It'll fit lengthways. Memory book 2, yes, also that will fit in. Memory book 3, maybe the second one down in the series, the 8x8 won't. It will need to be the next size down, and all the other ones should.
There you go, Crafty Chris. Hopefully that is the answer that you wanted. Keep these questions coming, because no question is a silly question, because if you're thinking it, you can guarantee that somebody else will be as well. Right, back to Jodie.
So all we're doing now is we're taking that 5th and final back panel, and that's going to come onto the back here, and that's going to hide all your actual workings from your box. So one of the questions we got asked earlier, how many sheets of card does the actual box take? It takes 7 sheets of card.
Okay, fabulous.
Okay, but you know, this could be your 240 GSM with no problem at all. And we're just placing that onto there, and that then is your box. Now, there's other ways of making that box up. Okay, you can make it up so that it opens out. You can see that we've got this end panel here. You can do it so that when that opens up, your actual spine is on there and this section of the box is not there. So your pages will come out and be connected to the box. You can also do it so that this has got a slide on, slide off. So put your bottom panel on, cut another panel, another end panel, glue your end panel on there and your other one, and then that will become a slide, like a wrap that will slide over the top of the box. But you can also elongate that, okay? So what I want you to imagine, if you've cut double panels, then that would sit onto the top of that one there. So you could make it double thickness, yeah? So that there would then take a jam pot. You could put jams in, pickles in, and everything else, because you can double the height of the actual box.
I do think they're incredible. They really are. Lots of you going for this. If you want to go for this one, the big one, it's Remember When We Danced. We never asked the rest of the crew about their first kiss, did we?
No, we didn't.
Producer Ellie, when was your first kiss? Do you remember? You can't remember your first kiss?
It was that memorable.
Oh, my gosh, Ellie, that's quite tragic. I feel like it's a rite of passage that you remember your first kiss. Director Dan, do you remember yours? It was at a bus stop. That classic. No, not the first kiss you fell in love with, Ellie. Just your first kiss. Ellie is just like, literally. I was like, when's your first kiss? What, the first kiss you fell in love with? I don't fall in love. Look,
she sounds like me.
I'm so young, be so jaded. I'm not having it. Right, let's show you some other bits and pieces to pop into your basket as well. We have got our Nuvos for you here with your media applicators.
Oh, Nigel, these are lovely.
I've not seen these before.
These are brand spanking new.
Well, that'll be why,
Jodie,
then.
stop walking about. These are brilliant, Nigel.
So you get 2 of these. These are massive things. So is it like that?
You know, I always say little things in life really please.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I'm throwing my credit card away because that's what I've been using to spread my stuff.
You can use that to buy handbags now, can't you?
Yeah. So these are beautiful size to go in your hands.
Because I like the fact they've got a bit of bend as well, haven't
they? But they're the size of our stencils.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah. Leonie, have you got a stencil there, Babs?
Have you got a stencil?
Leonie, sacrilege!
You're going to get 2 of these, plus you are going to get these as well. You've got your Nouveau, your Glacier paste here, so you've got your fabulous colours. We've got the Winter White, and then we've also got for you the Quicksilver. So those are the 2 that you get there, because obviously you're going to be spreading that with these. $9.99 for this. Right, let's pop these into your basket. Let's get some names on the board. YB4D49 is your item code on this one. So you get your Quicksilver, you are going to get your Winter White, and you get your 2 spreaders, your large media applicators. Christine and Ceredigion, who is a regular shopper with us tonight. Hello to you. Gary in Gloucestershire, Carol in Midlothian, Claire in Derbyshire, all coming through. How much of the stock is gone, Ellie? Over 10% of the stock gone.
Can I just say as well, they have got little holes in as well. So you can actually hang them.
I think they're rather good.
So you don't lose them.
Maybe you can have a little jump ring with them all on or something.
Yeah, brilliant.
Wait, let's give you another 2. So if you want to go for that selection, $9.99, you know it's going to go the same price, don't you? So we've got another 2 media applicators for you, the large ones. This time around, your colours of choice are your Sea Sprite, which is that foamy delight that you have there. And then you've also got in this one your Pineapple Delight. Look at those.
Well, considering that these here are over £5 a tub.
Well, that means you're getting these for free then, doesn't it? Because look, and you're getting a bit of money off that, because that's $9.99 for all of those together. The 2 applicators and the 2 tubs of the Glacier paste. EQ4050, your item code on that one. Right, let's go for your 3rd and final collection that we've got for you. Again, you are going to get a 2-pack of your applicators. You're also going to get your Galaxy Blue, which is a really deep, rich blue. And then we've also got Green Envy for you in there as well. So those are your colours there. Jode, $9.99 on that too?
Absolutely, Billy Barkin. And you've got those spreaders in there and the white clean. Yes, you can use them on all your other ones, but the fact that it's the same width as our stencil means in one swipe, I can get all that stencil in there.
Now, you might be thinking, I'd like to get some of those applicators on their own. Well, we've got that as an option as well. So if you do want to go for the applicators, we've got a set of 2 for you on this one. So let's get the price on for that. Whichever ones you're going for, add these to the mix, get some more, because I think once you start using these, you're going to want as many as possible.
You are, absolutely. I'm interested to see how much they are. OK, so 3... Oh.
No, not £2.99, Jode. $2.49, thank you very much.
OK, so $2.49. Take that off that $9.99. So it means that it's £7.50. So you're only going to be paying $3.25 per pot.
You are not limited to just 1 set of these, so I would get some more. 20% of the stock. Sue in Cheshire. Hello.
Round of applause.
A round of applause for Sue in Cheshire, who has gone for 6. There, that's what we like. Yeah, lovely. 12 applicators.
That's absolutely fantastic. I mean, a $2.49, that's working at £1.25.
She's got all of those for like $2.25. What's that times 6?
It's 3 of them, isn't it?
It's £13 something. That is £30.50. That is literally, that's the way.
Yeah,
we like it.
Well
done.
These are fantastic. They are super smooth as well, so the paste and the mediums just slide off them as well. Have you felt my spatula, Leonie?
Have you? Come and have a feel.
Come and have a feel.
Next, of course,
my spatula.
Mind your head on the shelf. Oh! That was a plastic bag. She's fine. Yeah,
and you'll appreciate what I'm saying.
Don't do that on live TV, because I swear, you know what I'm like.
The top is thicker.
Oh, Jodie.
But can you see what I'm saying? The thicker at the top, narrower at the bottom.
Oh, so it'll slide and glide.
60% gone. I need to send you off. I'll see you in a moment. 60% gone on that one. You're so lucky I didn't swear. 60% gone on that one. Right, we've got Christine in South Yorkshire and Christine in North Yorkshire. All you Christines in Yorkshire, check out your basket right now. That wasn't Leonie's head hitting.
Look, Bridget in Bristol's got 5.
She trod on a bag like an inflatable bag. Did you literally think that was Leonie's head, everybody? Oh my God! No, it was a bag full of air. That's what I thought.
A packing bag.
It's because I said mind your head, and then there was that bang. She was very cheery if she had banged her head, but she didn't.
Absolutely.
Right, Jodie, go and get your demo ready, my lovely.
absolutely.
So busy for these, your large medium applicators. 2 of those for $2.49. 90% of the stock is gone. We've got 5 left. Check out your baskets now. Let's get back to Jode.
Right, so I'm going to do one of those padlocks, okay, because it is a genius, this padlock. So what you're seeing here is all the items you need. So you're going to need 4 of those, 4 of those, and 6 of those. They all come on the same die. They're all joined together, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to stick these 2 together. It's important that you actually get them all the way really tight together, okay? So that's one side. We're then going to take the other side here and get it right to the very edges because you want it to be one continuous piece of card. So that's that one. We're then going to do these in 2 sets of 3. Okay, so let's come and stick that whole thing together. So that's 1.
See, these are the little touches that I think Tonic do so incredibly well.
Yeah.
It's like that, you know, you could have just left it as is, but no, you think, okay, well, we've got the dies there. Let's give some more dies. Let's give value for money. Let's accessorise each and every memory book.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes when I look at our dies, it's like, how on earth is that supposed to go together?
Yeah.
Yeah. I look at some of the stuff that Toby does and the way that he sees
Is Toby like Mr. Engineering Man?
Yeah.
He's good.
He strips designs back and it's like, how on earth, Toby, am I supposed to do that in card? Oh, you'll be all right, Jode. So that's one side. And then we're going to stick the other side together. So just come in all the way around those little edges. I think you need some honey and lemon in that gallery.
Oh, yeah. Ellie, our producer, is sniffing, bless her
She's
heart.
sneezing away like you've never known.
It can't be helped, Ellie, but we need to try and get... I was asking earlier, lovely viewers, it's like, if you know any kind of, like, potential...
Forget the butter.
Remedy.
Get some lemonade, boil some lemonade, and some paracetamol in the boiled lemonade.
What's like flat lemonade?
Yeah, seriously, it's the best thing ever.
Really?
Yeah.
OK, Ellie, are you going to do that? Because that... Boil the lemonade and pop a paracetamol in that. We're not doctors, just got to say that. But lemonade, boil the lemonade, and then obviously drop the paracetamol in there, let it dissolve, and then swig that down.
It's like a Beecham's lemon.
There you go, try it. Ellie, you've got nothing to lose. Yeah, straight in. And let's be honest, because Dan doesn't want to sit next to you sniffing for 4 hours tomorrow, does he? Bless his heart.
So I'm now sticking the actual clasp together. Now, if I was doing this at home, I would really let all these pieces dry so that they're 100% dry before I try and construct it. The reason being, once all these are adhered together, the card is a lot thicker and it's a lot firmer. So that one onto there.
Rosalind in Lincolnshire, you've gone for your memory book, the Remember When We Danced. So did we do everybody's first kisses? I don't know whether we did. Chris, where's Chris and Michaela? Where are they? Chris, when was your first kiss?
Oh.
Do you remember your first kiss?
Technically, it was in primary school.
Technically in primary school. The boys started early.
It was just, yeah, it wasn't like so. And, but my proper serious one was in a Wetherspoons.
Oh, no. OK. Chris said his first proper kiss was in a Wetherspoons. There you go. Loving that. Michaela, do you remember your first kiss?
It was in my friend's bedroom.
It was in your friend's bedroom. I like that. Leonie, I'm scared to ask, but I'm going to. You can't remember. Too many to choose from, girl. Leonie said she doesn't remember her last one either, to be honest. There you go. Loving that. Let us know if you remember your first kiss. Message in.
So I've got 3 stuck together there. I've got 3 there. So I'm going to come in and I'm going to build this together. So this is going to give me 6 panels. Okay, now it's important that everything is level. Okay, so we've got 6 panels stuck together there, but yet only 4 in the actual clasp.
Okay.
So taking your die cut, this is the correct side, so I'm going to flip that over, and I'm going to take this section here and I'm going to stick that to its friend. So I'm going to bring that in, and that is going to sit onto the top of there. And this is where you have to let this dry.
I love this idea, though, Jenny, of having like a padlock on it, because, you know, Valentine's Day not that far into the future, you could turn this into like a little, I don't know, a collection of little lovely things to give the, you know, your significant other.
Now this just slots into there. Now before I put the top on, if you have a look at that, we can actually show you how it works. Look, so when it's, can you see how that will pull up?
So clever.
And it will stop there, and then when it comes in, it actually comes right into that little clip there and shuts, okay? So what you need to do is you need to put adhesive just on that outer perimeter and that little bit in the middle. Don't put it anywhere else.
Just whilst Jodie's gluing, can I speak to Pam in East Sussex? Pam, we love you dearly, but I don't think you wanted to have 15 of these in your basket. You have put 15 in your basket. If you checked out now, it would be that price times 15. I don't think that's what you want to do. If it is, then that's brilliant. But if you are thinking like, oh my gosh, no, I didn't want to do that, phone the call centre. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 433. They are upstairs waiting for your call right now. They can take the 14 out of your basket if you only want one. So don't worry. I don't want you to check out with 15 unless you are sure you want 15. Maybe you're catering for a craft group. I don't know, but I just thought I'd better mention it. Back to Jodie.
So now I have my little lock. Yeah, it's a really sweet little lock. You do actually have the die that will cut the keyhole at the front as well. But instantly that will pull up and it will open. And you can actually see, if I pull that to one side, can you see it's got the little holes?
So clever.
In there as well. And then that comes down and goes back into the little hole and locks everything off.
So can you imagine that, like, I mean, or sort of like a suspended an aperture on a card or something? You hold the key to my heart.
Yep, absolutely.
I'm locked on you.
Yeah.
Come back to my pad. I don't know.
Yeah. It's really, really nice. But don't think about the shape of it as well. If you've got any dies at home, love heart, oval, whatever, you can do it. Let me see if I can get that top one off. No, it's stuck now. But literally, where we've stuck the shape of the memory book onto the top of there, you could have put a love heart on there and still use the internal mechanism. So it could be a love heart, it could be an oval, it could be a square, it could be a rectangle. You can change the front of that panel to whatever you want, because the working mechanism inside
Do we have one over there, Jode, with a lock on it? I don't know whether we've got a sample in the studio with a lock on it.
I took the lock off to bring to you.
What have I done? Have I buried it here somewhere? Let's have a look. I will try and find that before the end of the show. I've buried it somewhere. Right, Jode, what's the next part of the demo, or are we done?
We're done with that one.
Okay, lovely. Do you want to get yourself ready for the next one?
Absolutely.
You've got 82 dies there, allowing you to create this most incredible memory book. If you went to Tonic right now onto their website, you can go there if you like, but their price over on Tonic at the moment is way more than ours. What is the price, Ellie? £54 on the Tonic website right now. We are $44.99, so we do have a market-beating price on this one, by the looks of it, and a two-way split as well. KN4T17 is your item code on that. Right, let's run through the other dies, the other memory books, and remember, these will all fit into the other ones as well. Let's start with this one. Let's go for today's treasures. Which was today's treasures, the big one? Let's go for the big one to begin with, today's treasures. So that one there, you can see, allows you to create this most wonderful, I'm coming back down, whoa, there you go, this incredible handbag. I mean, this is $44.99, should be $79.99. I love this. If you think about this, imagine you have a wedding, right? And then afterwards, you want to put all of the photos and bits and pieces, sort of like memories from the day, in an album. How good would this be? I mean, it's just such a different kind of vibe, isn't it? And that's what I love about this. So $44.99, but $22.49 if you want to use your split pay on that one. WU4040, your item code there. Next up for you, let's look at this one for you here. So this is your lifetime of adventures. This is the one, I think, if you go travelling, if you've got a bit of wanderlust, then this is going to be absolutely perfect for you. I love this a lot. I've got a couple of samples here that I'd love to show. I think any time you go on a holiday, any adventure, whether it's an at-home adventure, you know, whether you're in Margate or Mauritius, it doesn't matter. If you want to, you know, recollect those memories and keep those memories for a lifetime, something like this I just think is divine. You know, open this up, you can pop your photos in there, there could be tickets, receipts, little mementos, whatever you fancy. I mean, this as well, I mean, look, you're going on a little trip around the world. You know, we all like our little hollybobs, don't we? So it's lovely when you get the photos back. You know, don't leave them on your phone. Print them up. Put them in a memory book. Because that way they live on for forever. Because, you know, one day your phone might not be there. I know they're all in the cloud, but that's not sexy, is it? Let's get them printed out and let's get them in a memory book. EK4, let's get them in a place where you can show grandma, do you know what I mean? EK4T79, your item code on that one. Then finally for you, we have got the one down at the front, which is a moment's time. I mean, again, this is just lovely. One of those ones that has a little bit of a different look about it, this one, because it has that scallopy edge. So if you are looking to create something that, again, will stand out from the crowd, then this is definitely one to go for. It should be $29.99. It is down to $17.99, your price on that one. NR418, your item code there. Now, all of these will actually fit into the first memory book that Jodie showed us earlier on, Remember When We Dance. So let's prove that now as we go back to Jodie for a demo.
Yeah, right. So the difference with a set of memory book dies and normal dies, you only cut on three sides. So you can see here that this side does not have a cutting edge. Therefore, this can be as long or as short as we require it to be. So let's just take a piece of cardstock. Let's take some tape. Typical, there's none there missing. Let's get some tape then. Look at this. You know, you said you wanted a magnet now.
Oh, gosh, I do. Look, there you go. Fabulous.
So let's
need a magnet for something at home. Just to say, the one that Jodie is using at the moment is not Remember When We Dance. She's now moved on to the scallopy edge one that we've got for you. So the last
Moments in Time.
Moments in Time.
Yeah. So we're going to take this and I'm going to bring it right to that very edge there. Okay. I'm going to tape it down and we're going to run that through the machine. So remember, this is going to be either as short, long, you decide. Okay. Now, this is going to go through here. Like so. Going to then take that out of there, and you can see it's only cut on three sides. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I would normally do this with my paper trimmer, but I don't have it for some reason, and I'm just going to complete that cut up to the actual line.
There's something going on with paper trimmers today. You've not got yours. Leonie's not got hers.
No. Well, I've got an excuse. I've left mine at home and the builders are in the way, so I didn't see it before I walked out the door.
The builders were in the way. I love it.
So, yeah. So what we're going to do now is we're going to bring in the next size down in that little die set, which is the same shape but a little bit smaller. And I'm going to come on to that side there. I'm going to tape it down again. So let's just tape that down on that side. So I'm going to centralise it. I'm going to tape that one down. And I'm going to run that through.
Bernice in Kent, you are through. Don't forget, if you want to get those questions in, please do. Also, do we have anybody else telling us about their first kiss, Ellie? No, what do you mean nobody that you can put on? Does that mean somebody that could...
So let's take that off.
We've had some emails. We'll read them afterwards, Jode.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this way this time. Okay, so literally straight down that one there. Okay, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to come down here and I'm going to bend it over. I would normally put a score line in there, but I'm using the actual die itself. I'm going to come down that side there. I'm going to turn it over so you can now see that we've actually made that one piece of card into 2 pages. Yeah, we've got those 2 pages on there. So let's go ahead and bring in its counter die. So we need to actually mount this, okay? Now, you've got this die here that's going to be your actual little holes that you're actually going to bind this together. And it's a very clever die, okay? Because can you see, we've got little noggins on the edge of that die, yeah? Now, if I was using the large die, i.e. that one, you can see that my noggins, if I put my noggins on the edge of the cut line of the die, every page is going to line up. Equally so, if I bring the next size in and I go down to that next noggin, the next one in, it lines up perfectly on that one as well. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this in. I'm going to get my tape again. So let's bring that tape. And I'm going to place that on the edge of here, going to line all those little noggins up on there. I'm going to tape that down and I'm going to run that through.
Now, we're getting towards the end of the hour, as ever. You can carry on ordering after the hour, don't forget, but we have got Leonie coming up with All and Create, so we're going to have another busy show on the horizon. Jodie, people always think that some people may still be daunted by memory books, even with the smaller ones like this. How do we get them over that hurdle of sort of lacking in confidence?
If you've never tried to make a memory book before, don't be frightened of it. Yeah, it's a piece of card. Yeah, get yourself onto Facebook, go enjoy Making Memories with Jodie. And honestly, there's 12,000 people on there making these books. Yeah,
it's the perfect place.
It's the perfect place, okay? So I've now got the pages ready. So instantly, look how these look when you start to add those little ring binders. You've got beautiful little ring binders on those pages, yeah? So all these, we would bind these together, you know, different colours in there. We would all bind them together, yeah? And what you're going to end up with is beautiful little books that look like these, yeah? So bringing in little bits of papers, bringing in your flips and your flaps, you know, little memory pockets in here, little frames in here, bringing any hardware in, using all your Stamperia papers, your Tonic papers, little envelopes in here. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. Even little ones from years gone by, from previous sets, maybe using our ATC cards. That's one from the ATC collection we did. It's a beautiful, beautiful collection.
Certainly is. Jode, I've come to join you, my lovely, to end the show. If you would like to make things like this, I mean, I think you agree the end result is absolutely superb, but think about what you would be putting in there as well. I mean, things like photos, little mementos, little moments in time that in many, many years to come, future generations could be looking at and thinking, oh, do you remember back in 2025, what was great Auntie Jodie, what was she up to? It is about keeping those memories alive, not just for us now in the here and now, but also for the future.
Absolutely. It's just simple things, you know. I've got the receipt from my wedding reception, Amy's got the receipt from her wedding reception, and it's like, OMG, how inflation is.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah? But it's bringing those two memories together.
It's so true, it really is. Jodie, when are you back?
I'm back on Sunday. 3 and 6 on Sunday.
Oh, I should look forward to that. Jodie's back at 3 o'clock on Sunday. Ellie says with her, there's no guarantee on that.
Oh, I'm on at 11 o'clock as well. I've got a spree at 11.
Yes, we've got the craft o'clock, haven't we, on Sunday morning, which is going to be good. Right, yes, well, Ellie might not be here because of her sniffs. We've got to get her better, haven't we? I know, sniffy old Ellie. Right, the lovely Leonie is here after the break with All and Create. We will see you then, so keep it here on your channel of choice, HobbyMaker. Bye.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. Yes, chaos in the studio as well. Evening, Leonie.
Evening,
How are you?
darling. Mwah, mwah.
It is so nice to see you.
Oh, it's so good to see you.
One of my
It's
lovely
been
mates.
Such
I
a
love
lovely day today.
Catching up, which is
Oh
brilliant.
my gosh, I mean.
I know, like Jodie and Laura and everybody.
And even our Emily.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it has been a really nice day. We've seen so many, and we've had such a good gossip. It's been great.
Busy, let me tell you as well, because quite frankly, not only are you here for the catch on all the news, you are also here showcasing something that's getting its telly debut today.
Yes, indeed.
All and create these fabulous boxes. We've got 2 in a bundle. Let's start with the Maker's Magic one that we have up here. Oh, it's limited stock. It's 90% gone on this one, so literally we have got the last of the stock that you've got here. So let's talk. So the top shelf is what we get in one box. box. So what are these boxes about?
So it's the very first time All & Create has done this. And what they've done, they've put a box together that is perfect. If you're a beginner and you've never dipped your toe into the All & Create waters, then this is a lovely way of doing it, because in each box you're getting 2 of the washes. Now, it is the washes that give you the full picture. So in this one, and I've got them over there actually, but you can see you've got the beautiful birds, and then you've got those fantastic parrots. I love the parrots because they're a little bit crazy, which are, they're absolutely magnificent. Now, each roll, each one of these washes is going to give you 25 full toppers.
See, that's the thing. So
50 toppers.
So your washi tape is different to any other, isn't it? Because literally you will have the individual strips of the picture to build the scene.
Literally building that scene. And you can, on each of those washi tapes, create 25 of that. So in this kit alone, you're getting 25 of that, if you want to use it like that, and then 25 of that one. So, I mean, already fantastic value for money. You know, and the imagery, I mean, look at the colours. They are so rich. So you've already got that. You've then got gorgeous cardstock. Now, your cardstock, and I'm going to show you some finished samples of cardstock.
Point them
I love this one, you see. This is beautiful from Debbie. I love how she's done the sewing. Now, the cardstock, you've got 10 sheets of cardstock. It is cardstock. It's 250 GSM. It's double-sided. It's beautiful. It's uncoated, so that's going to allow you... Of course, I've dropped that.
So it's the perfect canvas.
Oh, yeah, so it's going to allow you to stamp on it. Maybe you're going to be inking on it. Maybe you're die-cutting, embossing it. The lovely thing is, because it's double-sided, you've got so much choice. You know, some have got hearts on. You might not want hearts. Turn it over. Maybe you're going to be, with this one, stamp and emboss on it. There's so much you can do. I love the cardstock. And because you're getting 10 of completely different designs, but double-sided, I mean, you're getting 20 in total. It is nice if you can get extra. Because, you will love this cardstock. Really beautiful. So you've got that, but then you're getting the embellishments. And if I show you on this card, just look at some of these embellishments. So these are the die cut. You are getting... That wasn't a cat.
That was Jodie's squeaky noise. Thanks, Jo.
What was that, Jodie? So you've got all these incredible die cuts. The die cuts are so cool. They're the easiest thing to use. Again, they look great. The colour palette is gorgeous. I love the die cuts because you've got all sorts in there. So you've got those. I've dropped the card I needed on my foot, but I'll show you some of the other cards because, for instance...
Allow me. There you go.
Merci beaucoup.
Durian.
So you've got, on that one, you can see you've got all of those are die cuts. How cool is that? So the dogs and the cats, I love how proud they look. They're all die cuts. The little envelopes, they're all die cuts.
So this is all from the ephemera that you pop on there as well?
This is only so far from one box.
Wow.
That is just in one box. So it's absolutely crammed.
Let's do some price. You've only seen half of what you're getting. It should be $51.98 for the 2 of them because they are $25.99 each, but we're going to put both of them for $46.98. The reason I'm dropping the price before we even show you the second one is we're about to run out of stock. So please grab this now. We've got it on split pay as well. Shouldn't be. What have you done, Pooch? It's down to 40. If it's under 50 quid more, it's not. It's supposed to be more than 50 quid for split.
That's a pair of abs, I bet.
It is. $23.49 is all you need to pay. That is less than the price of one set on its own for your split pay. So let's go for our second set that we have down here. So you get this in the bundle as well. This is Treasure Trove. So the same kind of combination.
Same principle.
Yeah.
However, different artwork. So have a look at some of these gorgeous cards because, again, beautiful artwork. So you can see, and I love this because they give you quite a whimsy one, but then they've give you a really quite a beautiful romantic one. So you can see with that...
Give that to me, my lovely, and I'll put that
thank
on
you,
Michaela.
love.
There you go.
You've got that beautiful, beautiful... like writer's desk, but maybe it's a love letter. You know, there's so much you can do with that and make it into your story. You've then got the... Let me get the other one. Where is the other one?
Which one are we looking for?
I'm trying to find your other... Let me find one at cards with it on. There you go. That's it.
Thank you.
So that's the other. So... These are both your washes. Again, you are getting 20 of each, 25 each of these. Again, incredible.
So much in
There's so much. And then look at all your die cuts. So look at this one, look at the cat and the sentiments. I love the sentiments. They're so cool. I love, again, you've got beautiful words. You've got all these gorgeous little embellishments. I love the cats. See, look at the cuddly cats. Cuddly cats.
Limited stock on this one, Leonie.
See, look at that. The embellishments are ace because they're different. You've got... I better not give you any more. I'm very worried.
I can't have my hands.
No, I'm very worried. I love the embellishments. They make it dead easy to craft with, but they look fabulous.
Right, we need to see this in action. Let's remind you how you actually order here at HobbyMaker, and then we will crack on with a demo. If you want to order, go and get yourself ready.
Away.
I'll be over
Goodbye.
now. Get yourself ready. If you do want to order, you can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. Call centre just up there. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the free-to-download app. You can get that from your Google Store or your App Store, or, of course, you can go if you want to via the website. The website address is, Chris, Michaela, both together, Joyous Harmony. What's the website? All the W's what? That was a little bit ropey, wasn't it? Yes, HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. If you want to go and get the HobbyMaker app, there you go. There's the QR codes for you. Loads of you on the board. Well done. Christine, you've gone for 2 sets. Congratulations to you. That's the way to do it, my lovely. Right, let's see this in action.
I'm going to show you this because we've done cards, we've done ATCs, we've done tags, but I haven't yet done a journal page. And it's like, you know what? Let's do a journal page. And that is a double-page spread.
That's fun.
And isn't it cool? That's using the rub-ons, it's using some of the dies, and it's using some of those beautiful embellishments. I am so pleased with this one. Really happy. So I thought I'm going to do a journal page because it's something different and not something you might necessarily think you're going to be doing with these kits.
And it's a complete angel policy. So whatever you make,
Yes.
whether it's home decor, whether it's paper crafting, whether it's, you know, whatever, scrapbooking, journals, you can make what you like.
Yeah, and sell it, which is always lovely. And All and Create are so cool, and you can make a lot of things from one kit.
Quirkily cool.
Quirkily
I mean, I always
cool.
say this, and I've said this to Abs and Leonie and all of the Create team. Thank you. There is no other company that do what you guys do.
No. All and Create have always been really unique.
Yeah.
And it does come down to our wonderful apps, quite frankly.
True.
Now, I'm using this die, first of all, and we've got loads and loads of dies on the show at really good prices, may I add. So please do have a little perusal if you haven't already. And this one is your Tag It Yourself. I like that. I like that.
Tag it yourself.
Oh, tag it yourself.
Yes.
You know, how you say it changes the meaning of it completely. So I'm using this one first of all. This is a cracker because, look, you've got your 2 big tags and then 2 little tags. So you've got a really nice set of dies. Our lovely Abs, I was chatting to him the other day and he was saying about, you know, dies and stuff. And Abs... he doesn't bring things out just because. He waits until it's something he really likes and the quality's right.
If you do want to go for your Tag It Yourself, Ellie, can we get it on a side graphic? Can we pop it over there, my lovely? Thanking you, because it works perfectly with what Leonie's going to do now.
It certainly does. Now, I've already got a background cut, so I'm going to cut just the tag. And I love this bit, because with the beautiful cardstock, now, this is the bit I like, because now it's the placement. So, do you want this bit, or do you want to move it? Or maybe we're spinning it, so that's going to be... I love it. Because once you start doing this, you look at your card differently.
Yeah.
Because you're looking at the design here, it's like a focus, and I adore doing that. But flip it, because remember, these are all double-sided cards. Let me show you a few of those cards. I mean, just
You've got
look.
so much choice, haven't you?
They're beautiful. These cards are so beautiful. Look at all the gorgeous prints. See, look at that. Aren't they lovely? The colours, the
quality.
They all look
textured, don't they?
Yes. The texture is amazing. Aren't they beautiful? They're so beautiful. I know I have, the first show, I went through every card. So if you want to see absolutely every card, please have a look at that first show.
What time were you on earlier?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
Now, I'm also, because I'm cutting that card, I'm also going to cut some of the extras. And this is a bit of a favourite of mine. This is your frayed frames. I love the 2 frames, but I love all them bits. I just think that is such a good die.
OK, so that one is the frayed frames if you want to go for that. So we'll pop that on the screen as well.
And I'm going to just get a couple of these gorgeous little... Oh, honestly, I love these. You can't have too many of these cut either. So while you're putting a bit of card through, you might as well cut these at the same time. Definitely.
Just, Ellie, how are we doing on the main collection, the 2 boxes together? Because we were limited stock. OK, we are very limited stock. OK, we're seeing if we can get any more, but at the moment it's looking a little unlikely because it's Friday night, 7:15. But we'll just see what we can do. But if you want to guarantee getting this, then pop it in your basket and check out as soon as you possibly can. Also, if you do have any questions, do get those emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address.
Boom.
It is. Boom, boom, boom,
it's
boom.
a nice quiet machine, this, isn't it?
Oh, the jumper, they don't do it anymore.
Why not?
No, it's like a museum piece now, that one.
That's a shame.
That was done before I arrived, so I don't quite know what happened to it, but it's a great machine.
Oh, so
but it's
You're
it's
one of the last of its kind.
Exactly. It's a bit like you and I, a relic of the crafting world.
We are some of the last of our kind.
It's true.
Yes, I think we are. It's funny, isn't it? Because I was thinking the other day, you know, that... Because I used to present and stuff, and you think, I wonder if I'll ever do that again.
Yes,
it's funny, isn't it? The things that change and stuff, and you think...
But let's be honest. Any show where you and I are on together, I kind of feel we just chat. I don't think anybody presents and anybody guests. We just have a chat.
Just have a lovely chat. And where have I put my porky tool?
Is it in your thingy?
It's look at that. I tell you what, Nigel, having an hour to set up, break down, I'm a changed woman.
Right, so literally...
I'm organised.
You an organised woman?
Oh.
I'll believe it when I see it, and I'm seeing it right now, which is good.
I tell you, it's
welcome to the HobbyMaker organisation.
I love it because I get out of the building so quick.
That main bundle, by the way, oh my gosh, busy, busy, busy for that one. $51.98 is your price, but not today, people. It's $46.98, and for some bizarre reason, no need to the people that set it up in the first place, we have split pay on that as well, so $23.49. Is all you need to pay this evening. One payment today and then one payment at the end of February, because, of course, tomorrow is February.
Oh, my gosh.
I know.
Oh, it's gone so quick.
1st of February.
1st of Feb. OK, so let's start layering. I love this because when you look at an art journal page, you look at that and think, oh, my gosh, so much white space, especially because I'm doing a double-page spread, OK? But this isn't scary. This is fabulous. So I've got my little doodahs like this, and then I'm just thinking, OK, I'm going to have this, and I might have this one here as well. So I'm going to have my page coming across, but what I'm going to do is bring in some of the rub-ons. Oh, the rub-ons are bliss, because these are so ridiculously easy to use, but they're so cool.
Now, you rub-ons,
which one shall I use?
I've got them out here. Are they in the pile here, Pooch?
Yes, indeed they are. And there's some beautiful, that pile there that you've got your hands
Lovely.
on. And they're the finished samples as well.
These are gorgeous.
Oh, they are so nice.
So you rub-ons, things like this?
That is ceramic, and that's glass with the rub-on.
Oh, hello.
Uh-huh. And oh my gosh, and because they're so cool.
Oh, my point to this, let's point that on, okay. Here we go, there we go, lovely.
Oh, nice. Aren't they beautiful?
They're gorgeous.
They're the best thing since sliced bread. I love, love, love these. And they're so easy to rub on. Okay. And they look so effective.
Are we getting a big bundle of these, or are these individuals?
I think they're individuals.
OK, I will go through all of these individually afterwards because they are rather fabulous. That's ready to go. OK,
so the one I'm using is, I've just put the packaging away, it's this one, which is your bowed tidings.
OK.
So it's got the lovely little bows on there, and you do get 2 sheets in each one, and they are different. You can see different designs, different colour palettes. I mean, there's so much going on everything. And you might be using that as a topper, but you might be using them completely independently, which is what I'm doing for this one.
And a massive pile of them, and it was the bottom one, of course.
Of course it is.
Of course it was. The one that you chose was literally the bottom of the pile.
I did it on purpose.
Thank you.
So I'm going to take the backing off. Now, I used to cut out the elements I wanted to use, but Abs were like, oh no, you don't need to do that, you do this. So now I'm braver, I do more of an Abs. So I've decided which bit I want to use, and with the lollipop stick provided, I'm just going to start putting pressure on that bit, OK? So I'm taking this bit out. Now, peel this back slowly, because you want to make sure that everything that you wanted is on there. See, I didn't get one of the clock hands. So you want to go back and make sure that that bit has come off. Some of it that don't come off I'm not bothered about because I kind of like the bitty bit.
It gives it a bit of a distressed look.
Absolutely. Kind of, it emphasises the distress. I'm not going for all of this. I just want this bit. I just want the clock bits. I mean, look already how cool that is. It's beautiful. It looks like part of the page.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
They're so ridiculously effective. I'm going to take the
and also
sentiment.
ridiculously easy.
Yeah, they are. And the colours are lush. And you just, like this, you just take a tiny bit out. So you just... And where I put the pressure, that's the bit that's transferring. The rest isn't. So I'm going to have that there, and then on this side, let's take... I'm looking at my colours and seeing what colours I want to use. And I love this along here. So let's take this one. So I know where my tag is going for my placement. So it means I can then extend this out. And this page, I like it coming... And my other page did that as well. I like that. You know, I like it coming out from a central point. So that's kind of where I'm going. So again, just putting the pressure on, peeling it back. Bits that I missed on this one, actually, when you miss stuff like that, it looks kind of good.
Yeah, I love it.
So I'm going to have that because I think that looks really cool. Doesn't that look beautiful?
It does, doesn't it?
I just love these. And already I'm starting to see the page. The bit I missed, let's transfer that so it's over here. So now a little bit of that I'm going to have over here. So it just links those two pages because I'm doing a double page spread.
I love things like this as well because there's no rules. I mean, literally, you can use as little or as much as you like. There's no wrong answer, is there?
And the thing is, you see, this is what I love. I love getting a blank page and seeing what happens. I love the experimentation. I love how a page evolves. And I love that I've got that freedom to do this with the craft.
Yes.
You know, and yes, there absolutely are no rules. This is your work. So do what you want. You know, it doesn't matter. And it's a page. And at the end, I love art journaling. The reason I love art journaling, and I haven't banged on about it as much here as yet, but I'm going to start.
Give it time.
Here we go now.
Yeah, fabulous.
So the reason I love art journaling, we craft for us. We don't do it to craft for other people. We do this for us because this is what I want to do. This makes me feel happy.
Yes.
I don't give cards. I am the world's worst at doing cards. I forget people's birthdays. I've got cards for you that are about 3 years old.
This is so true.
And I bought them.
Yeah.
I don't do cards. I'm terrible, but I love crafting. So if you're crafting for you, an art journal, you do what you want. You might do a card and pop it in the journal, but it's your record of it.
Yeah.
You go back through it, and it's like looking
it's
at
the most personal thing, isn't it?
Yes, it's like looking at a photo
It's a reflection of what's going on in your brain.
Yeah, and you experiment. Nobody else needs ever look at it, you know. And for me, it's just quite liberating. I adore it, and I think it's one of those that I think anybody and everybody can do, you know. And it's lovely. So yeah, I'm a big advocate. I'm changing my rub-ons. So I'm using this one now, which is your acid blends. Again, you are getting 2 sheets. Look at it. That will be full.
Which was this?
Acid blends.
Acid blends, okay.
This. Look at the colours of that.
I will go through all of those in a moment. Also, somebody's messaged in about the journal that you're using as well.
Yes. Now, we had this on...
Sarah in Bristol wants to know what journal you're using.
Hello, our lovely Sarah. So we had this on... When were I in? What day is it?
It's Friday. Don't ask me questions.
I actually have no idea when I was in.
I had to think about it.
Were I in? Oh, yesterday!
There you go, Thursday.
Surprise!
Did you stay up overnight?
Yeah,
there
I
you go.
stayed.
So
I were here yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, good grief. So I were here yesterday, and on our show yesterday, we had these journals. It's a Diane Reevely one. And absolutely beautiful.
She's fab.
Yeah, and so I should imagine this will be on the website, and it's a beautiful quality journal. So definitely have a look at that.
Diane Reevely, and Reevely is...
Actually, it's a Dilutions. It's Dilutions. Look under Dilutions.
Thanking you.
That's what it is. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. So I'm just picking at the minute. I'm building it up. And I know where my main focal, so I'm building from that. And that's all. These are allowing me to do that. This one's cool because of all these bits.
Yeah, the gritty bits.
Oh, I love them. And this is great because now, if there's something that I need to fill in like that, use your lovely little grid.
You can kind of like pick your patch accordingly.
Yeah. I mean, just that tiny
Nice,
bit.
yeah.
They're so cool. I really, as you can tell, I love working with these. And I like that you can overlay. Like, taking that one there, going on the original and overlay it, but it blends beautifully. And, I mean, you look at it and think, oh, you just get 2 sheets. But because you take tiny bits out, it will last
2 sheets with a lot of possibilities.
Precisely.
Shall I just go through the ones that we've got now?
Yes,
we've got loads
absolutely.
of them. Right, you ready? People with the graphics, Ellie, you're going to have to be quick on this one because there's loads of these. Let me tell you. Let's start with this one. This is the bow tidings that Leonie used for first part of a demo. So you are going to get 2 sheets, 2 of the A5 rub-on sheets, and you do get your lolly stick in there as well, your little rub-on sticks there too. It's all right, no worries. $7.99 is your price on that one, but not today, people. No, let's get that down. Let's take a couple of quid off that one, and that will be the same for all of these, $5.99. Less than £3 a sheet, though.
Bargain.
Yeah, loving that.
Absolute bargain. They're beautiful.
M08 L63, 10% gone on that one. Tracy Sue, you're in already. Next up for you, this is is it Petal Vibes? Is that what that says there? I'm going to get my specs on. Petal Vibes we've got for you here. So, there you go. Oh, Pastel Vibes, there you go. That's it, lovely.
Oh, so nice.
Glasses on, I can see. So that's the Pastel Vibes that we've got for you there. So the 2 sheets that you have, you can see. They're good size sheets, these as well. Love the numbers. I mean, if you want to highlight a number, but I like the fact that things don't have to be there for a reason. They are just there because they are artsy, they are pretty, they are useful.
Yeah. And
love
cool.
That. Yeah, always cool.
Always cool.
Next up, we've got Teal Dreams for you. So obviously your colour choice on this one is your teals. Just lovely. I mean, I love the coffee rings and things like that.
Yeah. And again, you might be just picking out parts of that, and it makes a difference.
Really
Builds
does.
a page. I love the colour.
Next one, this is... what's that say? Greeny Meanies. There you go. They've always got great names, haven't they? Greeny Meanies for you on that one, because obviously your predominant colour there is the green. We've got
Look at that blue in there as well.
That's a proper blue, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, that's beautiful.
Proper blue. So that one, Greeny Meanies. Next up for you, we've got yellow... What's that one called? Yellowy Pinksters. Because you've got yellow and you've got a little bit of pink in there, I imagine, as well. Yeah, there you go.
Beautiful.
So yellowy pinksters for you on that one. Again, that's $5.99. Next up for you, this is the other one that Leonie just used, Acid Blends.
Oh, I love that.
The colours in this, I mean, really kind of like bright and neon and vibrant.
And it's that meshy background. That's why I picked that one out, because it was like, oh, that's so handy.
It lend itself to like whatever you want, really, doesn't it, that one? Next up for you, we have got Explosive Bombast... Oh, hello. Explosive Bombosive. There you go. They have the best names.
Honestly, I can't do that naming thing.
I'm sure I've had that as a profile name at some point. So that's Explosive Bombosive for you there. Quite like to be called Explosive Bombosive. That's rather fab.
We can call you that on Saturday.
Thank you. I'm going to change it by deed poll by tomorrow. Next up for you, we've got this one. This is your Stainy Rainy. That's what I call Ellie. Stainy Rainy, there she is. So that's Stainy Rainy for you there. So that's your blues and your greens. Love that. Next up for you, we have got this one. This is Enchanting Larking. So we have that for you. $5.99 is your price on that one. Enchanting and Larking. A good combo. Next up for you, Glorious Morius.
Glorious Morius.
Glorious Morius.
Morius, glorious.
I love that.
Isn't that beautiful?
That sounds like a gladiator name, doesn't it?
Glorious Morius.
There you go. The gladiator in the name of craft. Red Wine. That's Ellie's nickname. There you go. So red wine we've got for you there. Loving that. And remember, you get 2 sheets of each. Next up, we've got Cogs and Curios.
That's a cracker. That's the one I used on my other page as well. My other art journal page.
So was that earlier today, or?
This one here.
Ah, the one earlier. There you go. So we can see, if we get that on the overhead, we can see it. There you can see it. That's the lovely little art page that Leonie did earlier. Next up for you, we've got Coffee Numberistic. There you go, that. Coffee Numberistic. See, that's proper like coffee stains,
isn't it? All the splatters are so cool.
Splats and stains. Oh, no, I like this. This is Emerald Azure that we have for you there.
That's such a good one.
I like that. Then this one, we've got directional strokes.
That's another one of my favourites.
Okay, so that's a nickname as well, isn't it? There you go. So you get that one for you, $5.99 for both of the sheets that you have there. Then we have our butterflies. That's Wanderlust Passport.
Another favourite.
They're
They're
all
basically
gorgeous,
all favourites.
Yeah, but I can understand why. I think
all favourites.
And then finally, last but by no means... Oh, I forgot one more. Oh, that was yours, was it?
You remember?
Then
yes.
This one is your cultural gems that we've got for you there. So you can see you've got your little stamps there, you've got the butterfly there, and some script in the background as well. It doesn't have to say anything. It actually does, but it doesn't have to say anything. It can be used for anything. So $5.99 for that one. They're all on the website, so do check them all out. But let's go back to the main bundle, which is hanging on by a thread, I imagine, at the moment. How many have we got left, Ellie? Literally, what percentage are we looking at? OK, so we are limited stock, which makes me think we are trying to get some more for you, but do not guarantee that. So I would say if you've got it in your basket, check out as soon as you can. The price on this one today taken down to $46.98, and we have 2 split pays for some bizarre reason. No need to. The people that decided on it.
People who did it.
People who did it. Right. What are we doing next?
So what I'm going to do, still building, because I'm working on that background, and I'm going to use some of the stamps this time.
Lovely.
The stamps are very, very cute indeed. This is my dot dash grid, and I love the stamps. These are a cracking price. With this one, you have got 3 stamps there. 3 stamps. Now, what I'm going to do is start building up backgrounds. I haven't been using my stamping block today because I've just been using the stamp freehand. At first, I'm using it to add colour to my page because my page at the minute is dominated with just the rub-ons and my cardstock. So let's bring some more colour in. So I'm bringing some of the pink in to pick this pink up. I know where my tag's going, so I start overlaying. OK, now my first one is Distressed Oxide.
Oh, that's nice.
In the warm lipstick. And that's actually the full stamp.
Gorgeous.
And I love it because all the grid work, that's carried on from...
Well, it kind of matches with the grid work you did over here, doesn't it, on the
Everything
rub-ons?
merges. Now, I've got that little bit, but then I'm going to start picking up part of my stamp, OK? So I'm going to put a part there, and then this little bit here, I'm going to put here. OK, so I'm literally just putting a tiny bit where I want it. Because this is a Distressed Oxide, if I take this, I can start to blend it out. So I don't have to have any edges. So where I don't want an edge, I don't need it.
Do you know what? You can have what you like. That's the joy with things like this.
Jolly well can.
Freedom of choice.
Yeah. And the cardstock is beautiful for working on this, but I love the way it blends. So I'm allowing the ink to blend back into my page, so it starts making a beautiful background. So it softens those edges of the stamps, so that becomes part of that wonderful background. Taking this stamp again, I'm just bringing this now down here. So I'm literally creating that, and you can see how it starts building up. Really quickly starts building up. While the ink's wet again, I'll lose my pen. Where have I put that? There it is. So while that ink's wet, in fact, before actually I change my mind, I'm going to take one of the other stamps from this one.
And I'll show you these stamp sets after the demo as well. We've got a couple of stamp sets for you to choose from.
This is well cool. Again, you can just take a teeny little bit.
Are you still using dot dash?
Yeah.
Great.
And I love this because look at all those little dots. Look how cute they are. You're getting all that little dottiness. And then you've got... I love using those little bits because you get so much. On one stamp, you get so much. And then take my water brush again and just start blending that down and blending that out so it just softens that line, dragging that line out like so. So just allowing that just to blend into my background. Can you see the ink is resisting?
Yes.
Off the rub-ons. So, and I love that because where there's a space in between the rub-ons, I'll be able to colour it. Otherwise,
But you're not obliterating anything that you've already put there, have you?
And
That's the great thing.
because these are water-based, and that will resist the water-based ink. And I love that, because now it's opened that up. And within a couple of stamps, that has made that into a way bigger background.
I think that's fab.
Same again, but on this side.
Okay, I'm just going to show people those stamps if I may as well and show some
Indeed.
samples because these samples are fabulous.
They're beautiful, aren't they? From the team.
Well as ever. There's some Janet ones near and stuff. They're fab.
Yeah.
So this is your dot dash grid to begin with. So this is the stamp that Leonie's just been using. I mean, it really is like the most fantastic stamp. You can see, I mean, you've got kind of, I would say, 3 particular stamps to choose from, if you like. But the thing is, if you look at any one of those stamps, there are so many choices within that stamp. I'm not sure that makes sense, but whether you want to use little tiny touch or use all of it is entirely up to you. Sample-wise, you can see you can make what you like with this. So, like, literally, something like that. I mean, that could work for any occasion. Any occasion. I just love the eclectic sort of random splattiness of it, the whole sort of like, you know, it doesn't have to be for a certain occasion. That could be birthday, that could be anniversary, it could be get well, it could be, you know, whatever you wanted it to be. It's entirely up to you. New job, whatever you fancied. So that's your dot dash grid that we have for you there. We've also got another stamp set for you as well, which is this one, which is, I need to get my glasses on. I can never read the ones on here. Chain framed we've got for you here. Chain framed. So that's chain framed that we have for you there. So you can see this is one large stamp, but again, as Leonie did with her demo just now, you can pick out bits if you want to. Look at that, using it with one of the characters. What's that character's called? I can't remember.
Oh, it's our cuties.
That's the one. Thank you. It's from the All and Create range. So I think all of the All and Create range, you know that everything works beautifully together. And that's the joy of this. Complete angel policy, you can make what you like. We've got some more stamp sets as well, so you can check those all out on the website. There's like a retro scripts on there. You've got spherical texture. Check those out on the website, hobbymaker.com. Right, I'm just heading over there. 2 seconds. I will.
Right, love.
Let's remind you of your fabulous deal that we have for you on this. You don't need to see me. You can just see this. This is what it's all about. We have got 2 fabulous brand new boxes from All and Create, getting their TV debut here today, which is brilliant. You are going to get Maker's Magic, and then you've also got your treasure trove as well. In each of them, you are going to get ephemera. You've got your papers. They're actually card, double-sided card. You've got washi tape in there as well. The washi tape is incredible because the washi tape, you have it in a strip like this. It will be on the roll. I'm going to get our lovely Michaela to come in really close on this. In fact, if I get that one there. So you see that one there? You think, oh, it's the heads of the birds, so you're not going to get the bodies. Well, you are, because basically, if you start cutting the tape, it will then allow you to create something like that. You can see that's actually strips of tape that we have there. It is phenomenal that 1, 2, 3 different strips of tape there making up that pattern. You also get, you know, a lot of washi tape with each and every one. If I seem to remember, is it 25 metres you get on here?
You get 25 toppers.
25 toppers, that's where I got my 25 from. Thank you. So you've got that one. If you want to go for Maker's Magic on its own, we will give you that individually if you want to. The bundle is limited stock, so literally it's that close to disappearing. But if you want to go for Maker's Magic on its own, we have that for you as well. That is £25.99 for it on its own. The split pay for both of them together, though, is less than that. Just saying. Just going to throw that out there. But if you do want to go for that one on its own, KN8L47 is your item code. There it is. Now, we also have this one for you as well. This is Treasure Troves. Same formulation. So, again, you're going to get your washi tape in there. You are going to get your cards. You get your ephemera in there as well. The things that you can make with this are just incredible. The designs I just love. They are quirky, they are sassy, they are cute, but cute in not that sort of saccharine twee kind of way. They are cute in a really kind of like, oh, that's really cool kind of way, and that's what I love. There is a reason that Leonie loves All and Create, because I'm going to say this, and I mean this in the loveliest way, because we've known each other a long time. Yeah, you're weird, but then we embrace the weird.
I love the weird.
I do think the weird and wonderful, with the emphasis on both of those brilliant words, with All and Create is just fantastic. So if you don't want your crafting to necessarily be the conventional, if you don't want it to be, you know, just the norm, if you like, the hearts and the flowers, and there's nothing wrong with that. But if you are thinking you want something slightly different, something a little bit more, I don't know, maybe crowd-pleasing for those sort of awkward in-between ages in the family as well. There's people that you think, well, I don't quite know what they like, but they've got to like this because it's just cool for all.
It's just cool.
For all.
Yeah, and it's just, and it's creating with something different, which is
your
just
dirty
joyful.
rag?
Yes, darling, leave it alone. Put my dirt rag down. You get your mitts off my dirt.
I can't. I'm naturally drawn to it. What are we doing next, lady? What are we doing next?
Still stamping. So the stamp I'm taking this time, dear...
Is this the retro stamps? Oh, no, chain framed.
No, it's my chain framed. And again, when you look at that, there's so many different elements. Yeah. You know, so obviously with that one, I could do all sorts. I could be picking this bit out. And it's up to you. You might stamp this and then cut that out. So on your cardstock, you know, this might be something you're actually picking out of that cardstock. Now I've said that, I actually really want to do that. So I'm actually going to do that, which again, changed my mind, but that's okay. So if I take this card, so I want some more blue. I want to bring some blue in it. So let's bring these. And actually, so using my VersaFine, I'm going to stamp this one here, because I'm going to cut that out, but I want some of that texture. I mean, oh, I love this cardstock. And I tell you what, you use all the scraps as well. Because it's so nice. So taking that, and then the smaller one, I'm going to stamp down here. So picking some of the colour up. So just hover over, decide where you want it, and then, so then I'm going to fussy cut these two bits out. So I am, this page, this is me just having a very lovely time. Like, and I quite like this because with these hours, I've done a couple of cards, I've done a couple of tags, and I thought, right, let's do something different. Let's mix it up, let's do an art journal page. Because we've got so many elements, it's so nice to show how everything works together.
Well, that's the thing. If you want to watch the shows back today, either on our YouTube channel or via the website, I mean, literally, you've got a whole range of demos for, you know, this one fabulous range from All and Create that we've shown you today. So it's like whatever your arena of craft is, whether it is paper crafting, whether it is home decor, whether you do like a little bit of, you know, if you like doing a bit of, I don't know, steampunkiness, or if you like doing a little bit of grunginess, whatever it is, there is something for everybody here. If you do want to catch up on all of those shows, Director Dan's whipped out his QR code. Woohoo! He loves these. He can't get enough. Honestly.
Oh, there. We're looking on the table.
Yes, no, not on the table. No, not the table. On the screen. It's the magic of telly. Look, I can stroke it.
Still confusing.
So if you go for that QR code there, then, of course, that will take you straight through to the HobbyMaker shows, so you can watch them all back whenever you choose.
And the first show I did earlier today, I was showing just using the actual kits.
Yes, so you've been on at 2 o'clock.
Yes.
And then you're also, what are we now? So we're now 7 o'clock this show,
Yeah, and 4 and 7.
Lovely.
And because I thought it was important to show just the kits, because that's what they're designed for. You know, you could literally just buy these and make something. And I think that's so important. So I did start with just using the kits, but then obviously I've brought other things in because, let's face it, the chances are you're going to have quite a bit of stash already. So it's nice to see how it then develops and works with all the other goodies that you've got in your stash. I'm bringing a little bit of the black in because obviously I've popped a bit of black on here. So now I'm just extending this. So I'm going to have that here, and look how it starts forming. Oh, this is why I love art journaling. I love the way it starts forming and starts, you know, expanding.
Well, there are no boundaries. I mean, you can. I mean, I love the idea of the double-page spread as well, because literally you can go wherever you like in any direction.
Yeah. Normally, this one I would use on my block because I might be pushing me luck here. In fact, which way around is it? I haven't got my glasses on either.
That's the way. Oh no, hang on. Is it?
No, I think
that's
it's that
the
way,
yeah.
innit?
You're asking me. I haven't got my specs on either. It literally is the blind leading the blind. Literally.
I don't know if it is. No, it isn't, you know. It's that way. Yes, it is this way.
Now, Janet has got 3 of the fabulous Treasure Trove and Maker's Magic box sets in her basket.
Ooh,
Janet, you may want 3, which is brilliant. I don't blame you. But if you don't want 3, maybe you just want 1, then obviously do phone the call centre on our free phone telephone number, and they can take the 2 out of the basket for you. I think you can probably take 2 out yourself if you want to, but if you're having any issue for whatever reason, then do phone that free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433, and the call centre, do you know where they are, Paige? Have you seen them?
Upstairs behind the locked door.
Behind the locked door. Is it a locked door?
I think so. I got told it was.
I don't know. No wonder I couldn't get in.
I got told it was a locked door and we're not allowed in. I don't know if they just told me that so I wouldn't go and harass people.
I do
I'm
go
not
and look
really
at, I do go and look at the windows sometimes, especially when they had the Christmas tree up. I was like, oh, I was like a kid at a candy shop window, like,
It's
oh,
a
look
locked
at
door.
that.
It's behind the
Really nice,
locked
though. I always say
door.
hello to them when we always meet like over like a coffee or a tea upstairs.
It's the only time
And
you
they'll be
get
like,
to
"Hi."
see them. It's behind the locked door.
Well, I assume so. People say hello to me, and I'm assuming they're from the call centre.
No, you just don't really know.
I feel they are, because I feel the call centre must sort of see us every day, mustn't they? Well, they do it on TV, that's what I mean. I don't mean like follow me down to Brighton. It's like, yeah, it's like on TV and stuff. So it's like, I'm assuming when you walk past, they're like, oh, hello, that's so-and-so, and that's Leonie, and that's like close-up Chris and all of that.
Who jolly well knows?
Handsome director at Dan and...
Who jolly well knows?
I nearly said Adam, didn't I? No, I couldn't have. How can I say handsome and Adam in the same sense? Oh, he's lovely. He is. We love them all.
Bit of ink. Now, the cardstock, uncoated, so it inks beautifully. So let's stick this down. I'm actually already going to start assembling my page already because I'm actually quite happy with my page. I'm going to 3D this one. So a few 3D pads on there, like so. And stick that there. I know I've got ink splattered here and there, but I don't care.
No, but it's good.
Things like that don't worry me.
Well, they don't.
Oh, no, they don't. Life holds more mysteries than a bit of ink splot.
True.
Doesn't it? So, what's an ink splot between friends? And then let's pop that there so it fits beautifully.
Talking to friends, we need to arrange a holiday.
Gosh, we do.
We do.
Well, at the minute, the holiday might just be you coming up north and me coming
Fine
to
with
Brighton.
me. Or you come to Brighton. That's a holiday.
You know. At
Oh,
the minute.
Ellie, our producer, has never been to Brighton. This is the moment where she's waiting for an invitation. So what's next in the demo?
So, next in the demo, I want this here, but obviously it's going to be in the spine.
I did wonder, yes.
Chop it up.
Ah, perfect.
So, if it gets in the way, then chop it.
Well, no, that's the thing, isn't it? There's always a way to rectify it, quite
Indeed
frankly,
there
because
is.
you didn't want it to sort of fold over, did you?
No. But if I just pop that there now,
Perfect.
that is going to be perfect. And then this cheeky little one, and I'll put it on there this time, like so. And we have this coming in like so.
That's
so we've got,
lovely.
and I know there's a gap, but there has to be, otherwise. And then this wickle one is going here, like so. And now we can start playing with all the gorgeous embellishments. Oh, see, I'm so happy with this. So, embellishments.
No, so we're going to use the embellishments from the boxes. So this is all that lovely ephemera that you've got.
Yeah, so I'm going to take them from the Maker's Magic.
Okay.
So this is the one where you're getting the beautiful birds and those fantastic...
They are my favourite
I know,
things.
they're so good, aren't
Yeah.
they? They're so good. And when you look at the embellishments, this is just... I mean,
No, so
look how
this is how the
rich-
washi tape works,
yes.
isn't it?
Isn't that rich? I mean, that is beautiful. That's just... Look at the colours.
Do you know what they remind me of? You've been to India.
Yeah.
You watch is it the Holy Festival? The Hopi Festival? What's it called? The Holy Festival, isn't it?
It's thingy.
When they all throw the fabulous powder at each other.
Yes.
We've both been, and I can't remember the name of it.
Well, I haven't been to that festival, unfortunately. Abs has. It's got a picture
He has.
where
I've
he's
seen
full of
pictures of it,
paints.
yeah. I think it's a Holy Festival, H-O-L-I.
Yeah, I think it is, isn't it?
But it's those kind of colours, rich and vibrant.
It's stunning. They're so, so beautiful. And then look at your embellishments. This is just one kit, and you've got all sorts. And this is the one I've been using. I've been using for demos. I've been using in prep. So look how many I've still got left.
That's fabulous.
Aren't they fab? So you've got little envelopes. You've got words. You've got all the fabulous stars that look 3D, that look
I'd want
shiny.
to use these on furniture. You know me, and a bit of upcycling.
Yeah.
Furniture would be great.
Yeah, aren't they fabulous?
Yeah.
And look how many you're getting. You know, you get tons. This is only one box. I love this one as well. The big hug. Aren't they fab? Honestly, I love
That's nice.
these.
Can you imagine that just on a Valentine's card?
And if like that's quite solid, so turn it back. Can you see all these bits that just need to pop out? So just pop these bits out, and then when you do, you can see your kiss. Isn't that beautiful?
Love it.
Love these. So, deciding now what beautiful embellishments I'm using.
That's
I
the
love
question,
the
isn't it?
cat.
Right decision.
I love
do you put
him.
on there?
Oh, I love him.
That's
He's
a dog,
fabulous.
not a cat.
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
it's a dog. Just so you know.
Yes, it is, Nigel. Just checking you're awake.
Thank you.
Yes, it is a dog. I love him. I love it. This is the bit that now takes me about 3 hours.
Well.
Oh, aren't they beautiful?
That
Look,
cat
shall we
is
have them together?
fab.
Look how cool they look together. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I love that because it's got that little bit of quirky madness about it. And they're so cool. I really enjoy these embellishments. And I tell you what, with the die cuts, you're getting so much in one box, but they're all a little bit different. They're bright, they're fabulous. And yeah, a joy to use. Now, pop that out.
No, just whilst you're sticking, just because I'm aware of time, and this is like this is your last hour today.
Yes,
isn't
it is.
Right, well, of course it is, because we've got one more with
not
Laura
aware
from
of
Carnation, and then that's it. So I need to show these dies, because we've got some fabulous die sets as well. So we'll try and be as quick as possible. We're going to start with Heart Nook, is our first one here. You've got 7 dies for you. I love this. Now, all of those fabulous shapes that we saw on the rub-ons and things like that, I kind of like replicated here. Those coffee rings, I mean, that kind of like stain. I do think All and Create do great stain.
They really do. That is such a good die set.
Yeah.
That's one that you'll use again and again and
Have you
again.
seen the price? $11.99.
Bargain.
I love it. I can't do that. I can't do that. No, I can't do it. Next up, tops of the pops we've got for you here.
Good.
So this is your tops of the pops. So you can see you've got all of these fabulous like frames, and then you've got the bits that you can sort of add. One of these bits here, Pooch, what would you do with those?
Those are like either you can thread ribbon through,
nice.
or tell you what you could do. You know, if you've got scraps of card left, I'm looking through my die cut bits. So say you've got scraps left like this. If you've cut that you could actually thread through it. And then you're using all your scraps. So all these beautiful scraps, thread them through.
Lovely stuff. I knew there'd be a reason for it, but I didn't know what it was. So that one is Tops of the Pops, if you want to go for that one. Next up for you, that's... we've got Heart Makes the Spot. Oh, Heart Marks the Spot, sorry. Heart Marks the Spot is the next one. So that's 13 dies for you on that one. So you can see... Now, this is interesting as well. All of these little ones here... that have the hole in the centre.
Aren't they good?
Is there a little reason for that, or is it just interest?
Well, if you're doing... So say you're doing a tag, or if you're doing something and you're putting it on a bulldog clip or something.
Yes.
And you can use them as reinforcers.
This is what I was going to say, because like with the journals and the memory books that we just had with our Jode in the last hour...
Perfect.
I think they'd be great for that. I did wonder whether they were for that, but
beautiful
I didn't know.
for reinforcements.
Next up for you, we have got... oh, my God, intricate tags. Names. Abs, you test me every time. Intricate tags we've got for you now. Poor Ellie's going to be like, what? So this one, if you want to go for that, you are going to get 9 dies here. So you can see you've got that large couple of frames for you there, the tags. And then you've got all of these extra bits here. There's a little... I mean, obviously, you can add these onto that if you wanted to hang the tag, put a bit of baker's twine thread or whatever through that to actually attach it to a project. That's a nice one to go for as well, isn't it? You can imagine that around a bottle top or something.
And
neck of a
with
bottle.
all the tags, they just work together so well because you've got loads of different sort of backgrounds and main tag element like this one. So they'll all mix and match beautifully together.
That's intricate tags for you there. Next up for you, we have got Sky Crossed Paradise is your next one for you. So again, you are going to get, wow, you've got 14 dies for you.
And these ones, these are really good. They're such handy dies. And when you're doing your die cutting, so say you're cutting the big ones, always fill your sheet and cut all those little ones because then you have them in your stash and they're ready to go when you're crafting.
They're going to come in useful for something, that is for sure. Next up for you, we have got, oh my gosh, Spladazzlers. Show us your Spladazzlers. What would you do with your Spladazzlers?
I'd probably put some cream on it.
Very wise. These are fab, though, aren't they?
Yeah, I love these. Again, I haven't even seen this die set, you know. I need that in my life. That is fabulous. It's that one again. I love that. And the frames are cracking.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Yeah, imagine. See, again, your scraps of card. You're cutting them out the scraps of card. These look like little flower heads. They're kind of splatters, but they're also flower heads. Oh, yeah, it's
They can be whatever you want them to be. The next up in the dies, we have got Roadway Vistas.
I just think this is so pretty. That tree... Oh, I whistled then, sorry. I can't do it without whistling. The tree... the other one could do it.
I like this one as well.
That's so lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just such a cool die set. Is that I must admit that on my pile to use as well, but I haven't quite got round to it. But oh, that's a favourite. That is so cool.
So that's your roadway vistas, and then finally for you on your dies, we have got Trimtastic. There you go.
That's one of my favourites. Is that 3 favourites because it's ridiculously handy. Just like the ones I'm going to use in this one. They're great for grounding things. They're great for extending pages. They're great for putting. You know, when you do a 4 line round a page instead of doing a 4 line, you can use your dies. Proper handy.
$9.99 for that one. Anything that we haven't shown you on this show, obviously do check it out on the website afterwards. But whilst Leonie's here, we need to see more of these fabulous demos. Hello! In action. What's next, my lovely?
Okay, so I'll use blue around the outside. So I'm taking one of the dies. This is one that I've cut from the cardstock so you can see how it matches. All I'm going to do is put a little bit of ink on this. Not a lot, because I love the colour as is. And then, now this is where I start to extend it. So this is that beautiful, beautiful cardstock. Okay, so bobbing a bit of that on, like so, and deciding where it's going. Shall I have it here? I'm going to have it here like that, right? And bob this, chop that, and have that there. So again, I know my
so
page.
It won't fold.
Yes, yes. Like so. That needs a little bit of glue under there. There we go. So that's going to sit like so. Okay. And then, see, I love these. Aren't these cool?
Yes. It's just those little extra touches. I mean, this is what All and Create, again, do so incredibly well. Those little shapes that you think, what am I going to do with that? And then you just find a myriad of things to do with it.
Yeah. And with this, can you see I've used the little stars as well? That's all from that die cut pack. So in with that box kit. The box kit, and I know this is the last hour, if you haven't got the box kits, they are magnificent.
Well,
They're
lots
so
of people going for it,
easy to
Paige.
work
We'll have a
with.
little reminder of that before the end of the show to remind you of the 2 kits that you are getting. But just phenomenal.
Yeah. There's such lovely kits to work with. And I know that Abs was so excited about these. I love the textures. And I do like how you can just pick the kit up and create something really easy if you want to. So many of them finished cards you saw are just been made with the box kits. So dead easy if you just want to use those. But of course, they work together with all the goodies, all the All and Create goodies beautifully. So I'm just having these now, and in fact I'm going to tuck that under there, and then maybe one more. I'm just ripping and tearing, pick a little bit of ink up and bring that across here.
Christina in Wiltshire, Leslie in Brighton, hello. I don't know if I've ever said somebody from Brighton on the board before.
Oh, really?
Hi, Leslie in Brighton.
Hi, Leslie in Brighton. We love Brighton.
Oh, apparently Ellie's going to come to Brighton next weekend. She's just telling me.
Oh, really?
She's going to... Oh, we've heard that. She's going to tear up the town, she says. Is that what the kids say today?
Tear up
at the weekend?
the
I tore up the town.
Tore up town, didn't I?
There you go.
Cheeky bit of the tear up of
She'll
the
be
town.
there down at Prism on the seafront dancing away all night. I don't know whether Prism's still open. It's a club down there. I have no idea.
Maybe.
I don't think it is. I think that whole building that's got Prism in and the cinema has been
demolished.
Well, I think it's been shut at the moment. I think it might be because it's unsafe. I've no idea. I'm surmising there, but there you go.
It's just making it all.
I'm not making it up. No. I'm surmising. I might be telling tales out of school. I don't know.
Making it up. Right, I'm happy with this. I'm nearly finished. The finishing result, the finishing touch. A little bit of ink here, a cheeky bit of water, because it's splatter time. So you know what that means, Nigel? Stand back.
Come on.
Because it's splatter time. So picking up the ink, I'm going for blue because I've got blue there, literally splatter. So, and because it's ink, I'm not going to get big splatters. I'm going to get all those lovely sort of delicate splatters, but I really like that. So it just brings the blue into the page, but not solid bits of blue. You know, it's just those nice sort of splattery blues.
That looks great.
So, now if I wanted to just edge, have I got enough here? Just enough. So just going around the edges, and this, rather than using, I was going to use a black pen, but I haven't brought one, which is bizarre. So rather than worry about that, if I just go around with the blue, just to put a little bit of ink around the edge.
It works, doesn't it?
Yeah, it works a treat. And then just taking grey. My pen's being a bit dodgy. A bit round there. Where's my water brush before it dries?
There it is, over there, yeah.
Super. And then just move that ink. I bet it won't move. Okay. We'll have a drop shadow like that instead then. There. So just creating a little drop shadow around the edge. I am faffing now, I'm afraid. I have actually finished, but I've faffed it. I'm faffing.
Lovely stuff. Now, we are nearly out of time. We need to go and remind everybody what they're getting in this collection.
That's enough for today.
It looks gorgeous. So this has been created using these fabulous boxes. Come on, Leon.
Shall we go?
Come on over. Let's remind you what you are getting here. If you have it in your basket, you need to check out now because it's going to disappear. It is very, very limited stock on this one. You are getting, I mean, in each of the boxes, we'll start with the Maker's Magic that we have up here. You get all of the ephemera, all of those embellishments that Leonie showed you. You're also getting 2 lots of the washi tape. And, of course, you are going to get all of your cardstock as well. It allows you to create the most wonderful things.
It really does. I mean, when you look at the designs are absolutely exquisite. You're getting, if you're going for both boxes, you're getting all these designs. So, again, 25 of each of these designs, and that is beautiful. I love the quality, the richness. What makes them different, because they are washi, is this wonderful sort of torn edge. So every time they are different. You might, however, this is washi, so you might be putting this round a jar.
Yes.
You know, you might be putting it on, obviously, cardstock, but it allows you to do so much. You might not be using it as a full picture. You might be using it separate. The choice is yours. Between those, all 4 of those, you've got 100 toppers, if that's what you use them. Already 100 toppers.
It's incredible. Over the 2 boxes, you are getting so much possibility here. We are about to run out of this one. $46.98 is your price. SE8L43. If you are watching this on a repeat show in the middle of the night, hi, but I'm not sure the stock will be there. Do check the website, hobbymaker.com, for that. When are you back, lovely lady?
Next Thursday with Art Inspiration.
Oh, I'm in Thursday. I shall see you then. Hurrah! We'll have a good old catch-up. It's been so joyous to see you.
Always wonderful. Thank you.
Drive safely.
And thank you, everybody. I have loved this, and I really hope you love your box when you get it.
How could you not, quite frankly? Remember, one is $25.99, but if you go for both of them, you can get it on split pay for like less than the price of one today. So it does make perfect sense. Right, Leonie's going to be back next Thursday. Carnation Crafts with me and Laura after the break, and I tell you what, it's going on pre-order right here, right now, because we are going to have even more busy lines, quite frankly. It's been busy all night long.
Busy, babe.
Say goodbye, lovely lady.
Goodbye, lovelies.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's the last live hour of the day, which always makes us sad, but it's always a delight if we have somebody fabulous on the last show. And look who's here, it's Laura. Hello, lovely. How are you?
Okay.
It's nice to see you.
And you?
With something brand new from Carnation Crafts. And oh my word, have we saved something rather special for the end of the day today. This is from the Clean and Simple range. Now, let's explain that to begin with. What's Clean and Simple all about with Carnation?
So there's two different Clean and Simples. You've got Clean and Simple and Clean and Simple Plus.
This is a plus.
This is a plus. So this is a large die set. So you've got your everything you need. You've got your card shape, you've got your mats and layers, and then you've got that main element then to build your cards around. And the whole thing with the Clean and Simple is that's everything you need. This could be your business started. You've got everything you need there to make your cards ready to go. So you've got your card bases and you've got everything you need there to get going. You do get the vignettes for this as well, exactly like you would a normal die set. So you're going to go on the website, you can download the vignettes for this for free, and you'll have that there ready to go. So you can get them printed now, and then you've got everything you need ready to go.
I think this is stunning, because I think this is such a great premise. And this one in particular, the full flourish, I mean, Laura, this is going to work for, I think, every occasion, whether it is, you know, whether it's a commiseratory occasion, whether it's a celebratory occasion. You have got something to suit everybody here.
Yeah, I mean, flowers, I think, I used to go to craft fairs and things. Flowers were always the cards that would sell the most, because you can use flowers for absolutely any occasion. Yeah, any occasion. These are chrysanthemums.
Chrysanthemums.
I can't say them properly.
It's a mum, not a num.
Yeah,
Chrysanthemum.
and do you know that it is a flower that they call the mum? So I was thinking, oh my gosh, that's perfect now for Mother's Day coming up.
It is, yes.
So they'd be perfect for Mother's Day cards. But you've got little elements in here as well to change it. So you've got the card base, like I said, and you can see it's almost got that split in the cardstock. So you can pop the flowers in there and it makes it look as if the flowers are popping out of the card. Equally, and you'll see in some of the samples, you can cut into that. So if you're a beginner crafter and this is the first die set that you're ever going for, it is absolutely perfect because you've got everything there to build perfect cards. But then if you're a more experienced crafter, you're going to look at this and think, oh, I can cut into this and do that. I can do this, I can do that. So it just suits absolutely everybody on this.
There's an avenue to explore. Now, we've not even dropped the price yet. It says $44.99 up there. And on our board, we can see, look, Eileen in Greater London, Maureen in Greater Manchester, T in Lanarkshire. They've got it in the basket. Julie in Cleveland, Sandra in Nottinghamshire, you've already checked out. What are you paying? $39.99 is your price. Brand new today here at HobbyMaker for this one. absolutely gorgeous. I mean, there is such a purity about this one, isn't there?
Yeah, and the colours as well in the florals, you can see that you just work with everything. And because you've got that almost like that cream colour with that pink, you can pull out different colours with this as well. But also, when we go through some of the samples, you'll see how the design team have used different dyes with them as well. So you can see the ones that we've got here are using the complete kit. But then the ones on the bottom, you'll see I've used completely different kits as well. So if you are a Carnation fan and you've already got some at home, you're going to be able to mix and match this in with so many other collections you've got as well. So
Absolutely.
It's just something else to add in. It's just going to make everything
an
work
investment,
together.
isn't
Yes.
it? Laura, I'm going to send you off to get ready for your
Okay.
demo and to show some samples, my lovely. I'm going to tell everybody how to order here at HobbyMaker because it could not be easier. Our board is full already. I mean, I'm looking over here because that's where your names are. Rosemary, Jennifer, Cherie, Susan, and Emma. If everybody checks out now, we are heading towards 20% of the stock being gone. Laura, I can smell a sellout in the air. It's coming, I can feel it. If you would like to order, that's your item number, QI9C98. There are 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. There it is, 0800 001 4433. Call centre just up there waiting for your call. You can, of course, as well order via the free-to-download app if you want to go to the Google Store or the App Store. If you haven't got the app, don't forget, if you've got an Android, scan that. If you've got an iPhone, scan that, and it will take you through to the app straight away. Or you can go to the website. Oh, Chris and Michaela together. Are you ready for this one? What's the website? I feel this is going to be your best yet. It's all the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com.
Ah,
That was too good.
that was so good.
They deserve Welsh cakes at the end of the show, which is good because Laura's bought them for everybody. Hurrah! How much of the stock has gone, Ellie? Over 20% of the stock has gone. Let's have a demo and look at what you're getting from the lovely Laura.
Right, so we'll have a look so you can see exactly what you're getting first of all. This is all of the dies that you've got built up, and how stunning is that? You've got your card base that you could use there. Also, you could use that just as mats and layers, and then you've got your layers to go in, and then you've got this almost like a tear in the cardstock, which you could see there. That's already built into your die set. You've got the decoupage there to build up your florals. You've got these wraps that you can actually wrap around the flowers like a bouquet, so you could wrap them. You can build those in together. You've got ribbon down here, which you'll pop at the bottom to look as if the flower have been wrapped in ribbon. You've got your tag, your bow, and you've got your vase as well. So you've got absolutely everything that you need there to build in stunning florals. We'll show you some of the samples the design team have done, and you'll see how they've used them with different collections. So bring in other die sets that you've got at home as well, and you're going to see how perfectly they work together. So you can see they're bringing in butterflies, so going completely away from the florals. Or baby cards, and you can see they're built in with the card. And what I love about this card as well, you can use a portrait or landscape, and you can mix and match these up. But they look absolutely stunning in so many different ways you can use it, and different colourways as well. Look at that. That almost makes me think of like a zip or a suit. So you could use it for like groom's cards or wedding cards and things like that as well.
I think
Really,
it's glorious.
really
I'm coming to join you, lovely Laura. No, well, it's brilliant to see what you're actually getting here, which I think is phenomenal. You get so much. I mean, always with Carnation, whether it's one of the larger collections or something that's clean and simple like this, you get things that you don't just have to use for this one project.
No, and that's the lovely thing with Carnation. I always think of it as one big collection because everything will work together. So if you buy one collection from Carnation or one die, even if you don't get another one for like a year's time, you're still going to be able to use them together.
It's an investment because it's past friendly, but also future friendly for things that you're going to get from Carnation in the future as well. Right, what are you going to make for us?
Right, let's make a card. So I've cut out the larger mat that you get. Now, the lovely thing with this, you'll see from the samples we showed you, you can use it landscape or portrait. And we're going to use it like this. So I've just scored along the top because I'm going to use this to make my card base.
So many people on the phone lines today. Tracy in Buckinghamshire, Janet in Bedfordshire, Christine in Somerset, Kim in Merseyside, Susan in West Sussex. Guess what, Laura? Heading towards 30% of the stock.
Do you know, I'm not surprised. I think this is such a pretty...
You've got the top off your when it's 30% in. OK, I've got to ask.
I got it!
Yes! This is what we like. I always have to find out with the Carnation Crafts glue, because there's one for every day of the week. Is Laura using the right day today?
Yes,
she
I am.
is.
Today is the day.
Do you know how happy that makes me? You do know how
I
happy
did
that makes me.
So there.
Love you for that. Love you for that.
I grabbed one. I think it was a Thursday. No, a Tuesday. And I was like, nope.
Nope.
And I made sure
It's
I
a
had
Friday.
the right one.
Friday night is good for crafting.
So we're just going to pop some of that everyday glue on there.
Now, if you do want to get your everyday glue, if we don't have it on the show, then do check out the brand shop for Carnation Crafts on our website and take advantage of our Cat P&P of £4.95, no matter where you are in the UK. We will send all of your orders to you, regardless of supplier. We will send them all to you, regardless of weight, regardless of quantity, regardless of size, all for one P&P of £4.95. If you do want to go and check out Carnation Crafts' fabulous HobbyMaker brand page, it's on our website. There's one of Director Dan's QR codes, honestly.
I didn't know that you had to have, when you were just saying about the QR code, and you was like, there's an Android one, there's an Apple one. I didn't know you had to have different ones.
There's an Android one and there's an iPhone one.
I didn't know that.
I'll be honest, I don't know anything about QR codes apart from the fact that it stands for quick response. That's all I know. But I do know that Dan, Director Dan, and I do use this with other directors. I'm like, oh, Dan's always got the QR codes out. He's brilliant. He's the QR code king.
I did not know you had to have different ones.
I'm not very good with technology.
No, neither am I. Neither am I.
You're good with like paper. Well, you're just good at everything else. Everything else. 30% of the stock is gone, by the way. We do have... Hang on, we have the glue individually, says Ellie. Does that mean you can buy Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday? Is that what we're saying?
Oh.
So, can you pick your day? Can you show us, Ellie? I never knew that was a thing. Oh, my gosh, you can. So... Look at that. I'm going to glue you on a... It's like what was that? Who sang 7 Days? Was it Craig David?
Yeah.
Craig David. Going to get a glue on a Monday. Going to stick it down on a Tuesday. You know, you could, couldn't you? You can have a glue for every day of the week.
Oh, that's good, though. If you do, like, craft fairs and things, so you predominantly craft on a weekend, you could just get the Saturdays.
Yeah, absolutely. Did you say Jimmy said exactly the same thing yesterday? What, Jimmy? What, our little Jimmy? I don't know why I'm saying little Jimmy. He's not that small, is he?
He's about the same height as me, isn't he?
Yeah, I think he's about the same height as me. I don't know, actually.
There you go.
I have no idea. Seeing as I spend half my life, you know, in the same room as Jimmy, it's like, I don't know what, but how tall is he or small is he? I have no idea. About 5'7". Leonie says he's about this big. There you go, yeah. He probably is about 5'7".
Yeah.
Anyway, why are we talking about him? He's not here. But apparently he made that made that joke yesterday about the glue.
Right, we're going to go in with our florals now. So the next bit that I'm using, I'm just going to grab one from here because I've done it a bit different for this one.
And these vignettes, the actual images that we get here, they're called vignettes. You get them from the Carnation Crafts website, and they cost how much, Laura?
Free.
Lovely.
Free.
No pennies at all. We love that.
Yeah, so the main part, the top mat, is the one I showed you that you could use like this one. So you could use it like a shirt, or you can cut into it. It makes me think of like a zip like that as well.
And
So lots of different ways.
The front colours of a dinner jacket.
Yeah, so what I've done for this card that we're doing now, I've just followed this cut line and just snipped on the bottom there. So it's left me with just that bit. And then you get the mat in the die set as well to go behind it. So I haven't had to try and figure out this angle. You've got that in there. And then I've done the same thing with that as well and just cut that bit out. So I've just got that bottom bit.
See, we were saying about using things for different projects as well. That shape there, it's almost like a hillocks for snow and things like that. Can you imagine, like, if you flipped it over, you can almost create perspective.
Yeah, there's so many different ways of using it. So your florals, like we said, you're going to download them. You've got the print out there. You can print out the mirrored vignettes as well. So if you're making like pop-up boxes, you're going to have the design on both sides. The lovely thing with this as well, if you want to build up a bouquet, you've got them going at different angles, so it doesn't look the same. It works very well because it looks a lot more natural, so you can do things like that as well. So you're going to have them. The only thing I would say is print out on ProPrint paper, because that's going to make a world of difference. So that's the only thing I would say to add in.
Can I move you across slightly? Because we're doing one of Dan's famous screening screens, which we love.
Right, so we're going to pop our florals in.
Dan will be rewarded afterwards. Welsh cakes. Oh, yes, there you go. Welsh cakes for all. Are we allowed to dish them out afterwards?
Yeah, you can dish them out if you want.
I'm offering out your feeling. It might be your tea for all I know. And like, oh, there you go.
No, you can... What?
Oh, Which are these the fruit ones? Because
Yes,
last time you
they're
bought the
the fruit
chocolate ones.
Yeah, so last time I
liked.
came, you did like them, didn't you?
Yeah.
I bought a pack of Welsh cakes and I gave one to Nigel, and I was devastated because Welsh cakes have got raisins in, and I just grabbed a pack quick and I didn't realise they were choc chip.
Well, I love the
So
choc chip.
I
I'm very
was
excited about a
devastated.
raisin one tonight. Because I'm Welsh, but I can't remember the last time I had a raisin-filled Welsh cake. I cannot remember the last time.
There you go.
Ellie's never had one, so she's going to have one. Dan, are you up for one? Yeah, he's up for one. Michaela, you up for one? Lovely. Chris, you up for a Welsh cake at 9?
I would be here, but I would be.
Do you want one at half past 8 when you leave then?
That would be lovely.
There you go. Do pop in. Or you can stay till 9 to join the Welsh cake party. It's entirely up to you.
Right, so I'm just adding some pin flare on the back of my florals.
Now, you've obviously got the vignettes on both sides, so you do get they're like mirrored ones, double-sided ones, yeah?
Yes, you do. So it's completely up to you how you use them. I tend to print out on mirrored vignettes predominantly because I don't know what I'm going to do with it.
Okay.
So what I tend to do, and when I was on Carnation Design Team, this is what I would do. I would print out. So, like, if I was crafting, if I wanted to do something tomorrow, I'd print everything out tonight, and then I'd just sit there and cut everything out.
Lovely.
Have everything there, die cut ready, and I found it so much easier to be like, oh, will that fit there? And I can just put the vignette there. Or does that fit there? And you can just play around with the layouts and things like that. And I've got everything there ready to go then. And then if you don't use it, just pop it in a little folder with the dies. You've got everything there you need. So that's how I find it a lot easier
to
do.
Batch cut, as it were.
Yeah, and then you've just got everything there then. So what we're going to do now, you've also got all of the decoupage for these, which is amazing because you don't even have to use them like decoupage either. If you wanted to, you could just pop them in and around the floral bouquet to actually, and that's actually what we'll do. I was going to use them as the decoupage.
So you could do a bit of chrysanthemumapage if you wanted to, or you can just dot them wherever.
Yeah, so you can go in and just have fun with these. I really struggle with that word.
But if you remember it's a mum, not a num. Is it the mum bit you get wrong?
Do you know what I think it is? It's one of those words for me, if I say it wrong, I then can't say it right.
Yes, got you.
Chrysanthemum.
I think there are two flowers that in all my years of like crafting bits and pieces, there are two flowers that always cause a little bit of a problem when it comes to saying them. One is anemone.
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 And I find it hard to say the word anemone. I always remember there was one guest that could not say it, and I said, well, what's the opposite of a friend? And she went, an enemy. And I was like, well, there you go. It's an enemy. And that's how she remembered it.
An enemy.
An enemy. But as for chrysanthemum, it's a mum, not a num. But you say chrysanthemum, don't you?
Chrysanthemum.
Yeah, beautiful.
There you go, chrysanthemum.
Beautiful. Now, people need to check out the baskets, because we've got a lot of basket dwellers. I'm looking at you, Nicole. Yeah, Nicole, I don't know where you are. Then John, do you know what? Apparently, Director Dan, he's got his fighting head on tonight. He said, we're not just going to name them, we're going to show them. Look at this. He doesn't speak like that. Irene in Tyne Weir, Nicole, Joanna is there as well. Wayne in the West Midlands. Hello, Wayne. Who else have we got for you? Tracy in Buckinghamshire. We've also got Janet in Bedfordshire as well. And then Christine in Somerset. You are among many of the people that have got this in the basket. It is not yours until you check out. It's like Laura when she's in the queue at a local Welsh cake shop. Until she gets to the checkout, these aren't hers. She needs to have paid for them. You're the same.
Can you imagine if that happened in the supermarket? Like somebody just came up to you and just took something out of your basket.
Oh, my God. Well, do you know what? I'm sure it probably happens.
It probably does. I have had it happen to me. So it was a sale after Christmas. My friend nagged me to go with her. I went with her. And I was in this queue waiting to pay, and there was a woman in front of me with a rug.
I'm assuming this is not a supermarket. This was like
it was like yeah. And she was standing in front of me holding this rug, and she had a bag full of things from the sale and this rug. And this woman that was stood like two behind her tapped her on the shoulder and was like, "Excuse me, are you going to buy that rug? Because if not, I want it." I was like, "She's in the queue."
Yeah, that's a bit cheeky. If somebody snaffled something out of my basket in the supermarket or in the a big shop, I would be fuming.
I would not
but
be
I'd probably
happy.
be very British, not say anything. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I was going to say Leonie would be straight in there. She'd be like, see, actually, I probably would say something.
Oh, see, I don't think I would. I'd be like, oh. Yeah. I think I'd be so shocked that I wouldn't say anything.
There would be that shock factor, wouldn't there? There would. I'm just going to move that up, Laura, if I may. Thank you, lovely.
Right, so I've put down the mat now from the next layer. So like I said, that is in there ready for you. You don't need to worry about trying to cut at this angle because it's in those dies for you.
Because if you think about it, in the supermarket, I don't know whether you've ever been there when the lady or gent comes round doing all the whoop stickers and things like that. You know, they're like the reduced bits and pieces.
Sometimes I've been there when they're doing that and they're like trying to grab everything.
People like literally are like, there's carnage, isn't there? Absolute carnage. They're like, I want that, I want that. You're like, you don't even know what it is. It's like, I need it. Well, you don't. It's like, let's have a look first. It's like, how many, pots of yoghurt do you need or whatever? It's like, but it does bring out the sort of animal in people, I think, when you get a reduced sticker.
You do.
And Christmas Eve, I think that's the worst. If you are one of those people that likes to play sort of like turkey roulette and go and get your turkey or whatever you have at like 4:30 on Christmas Eve when the shops seem to be selling it a little bit cheap, oh my word, that is carnage. That's just glorious.
There you go. So you can see now. So I've used the tag from the die set. You've got the card base, and all we've done is just cut into that. So everything I've used there, apart from the stamp from the sentiment, absolutely everything in there is from the collection.
Should we go and remind people what they're getting in this collection? QI9C98 is your item code. I love it. We were just talking about people going crazy for items, and Lodi just shouted across. Lockdown toilet rolls. Yes, I hear you. It's so true, isn't it? So true. If you would like to go for this today, normally with Carnation Crafts, more often than not, we're bringing you a full collection. This is a full collection within a die set, and that's what I love about this. It's clean and simple plus. Now, this full flourish is fabulous. If we have a look at all of the dies that you are getting in here, you will see all of these build up together. You've got the fabulous card shape, but what you've also got in here, of course, is all of the elements that you need to create whatever you like. I mean, Laura, we've got flowers in there, you've got like the vase, there's bows in there, you've got everything that you actually need in here, which is wonderful. Something like this, I mean, if you are a crafter that doubts themselves with the confidence, this has everything there to literally boost your confidence. You can't go wrong, can you?
No, you can't. You don't have to worry about colouring in. You don't have to worry about the composition. You can do the most basic card. Even if you copied the card on the front of the packaging, then you could do that and it's going to boost your confidence so much. You've got everything you need there. So that exact card that you'll see on the packaging, you can replicate that at home. You've got the card shape, you've got the base, you've got those layers, you've got the floral bouquet there as well. You've also got the vase, you've got the ribbons, you've got the bows. And those are things you'll bring into other collections as well, because they're kind of like your staple ones that you'll bring in. Again, with the flowers as well, a staple thing that you'll bring in with others, and the card shape as well. Think of other dies you've got at home as well. This is a card shape on its own with the layers that you're going to use with collections that you've got at home. So this, to me, is just... I love the Clean and Simple range, especially the Plus, because you've got everything that you need there to just be able to make absolutely stunning cards. The only thing I would say to add in is obviously your pro print paper, because you need to print out the vignettes, and if you want them to look like the ones that we've got, then that's what you need. I was going to say, I mean, pro print paper, also perfect papers. They're not papers, they're card. It's worth getting those as well. I mean, then you have got literally everything you need. Now, I need to have a little word with people, because people are not checking out lovely Laura. Oh. Roxanne in Surrey, Wendy in Neath, Port Talbot. Oh, that's not far from me.
Do you speak Welsh?
Only a little, Tymy bach.
Do you know how to say check out your baskets in Welsh?
No.
If I did, I would be saying it right here, right now. Do you know how to say we're going to take a short break, go and check out your basket, and we'll be back straight after this?
No, you put me on the spot now.
You don't know how to say that. There you go. That's what we said. Bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
There you go. Well done, everybody. You've been checking out your baskets. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Only for another half an hour. We are live until 9 o'clock, but don't forget we'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. What you don't know is, obviously we had a producer, Kat, leave earlier today because she's got a new job upstairs. So basically she normally does like the 1 till 5 and Ellie does 5 to 9. But this is Ellie's last night shift. Look, there she is. Never again. Norman. So tomorrow, as from tomorrow, at this time, 8:30, she'll be in the pub. She won't be here. She'll be down the pub talking to a stranger. That's what Ellie will be doing. But Ellie's going to be here at 1 o'clock tomorrow. So it's like literally we're going to be here for the early shift, Ellie. Oh, I wonder if we'll notice a change in Ellie when she does the early shift. I suspect not. It'll be the same Ellie, just 4 hours earlier, I suspect. Anyway, I digress. Let's get cardstock on for you. This one, we literally have like a handful of these left. You've got 20 sheets of this, 350 GSM. This is the beautiful bluebells that we've got to begin with for you. $14.99 is your price on that one, KR9C52. Laura, this is the perfect card, isn't it?
It is. It's absolutely stunning. And it's such almost like a royal, rich colour in this. It's really dark. And again, that goes with so many. Just because it is a darker blue, you can bring that in with any shade of blue and it's going to work perfectly.
This is a gorgeous blue as well, the one that we have here. This is your lovely blooms that we've got coming up for you now. Now, again, 20 sheets of this, 350 GSM. And again, your price, $14.99 on that one. I'm going to whip through these so we can get back to the lovely Laura. This is 20 sheets of the wonderful wisteria. Now, this is rather gorgeous, let it be said. I feel I've got some extras in here. I don't know what they're there for, but there you go. This is your wonderful wisteria. This is such a lovely colour. And look at the sheen that you have on that as well. How lovely is that? Double-sided. I'm not going to rip it, but is it white core or coloured core?
I think it's white.
Oh, do you know what? I am going to rip it. There you go. It's a white core. I always don't like ripping cards because it feels like a waste. Laura, I'm going to give that to you so you can do something with it for another project.
Thanks.
There you go. Right, so if you want to go for that one, that's the wonderful wisteria. Then we have for you, this is the blush rose. Now, this is the white cardstock that has a little hint of a colour to it. So you can see that it's got the hint of pink on this one. It's not the... Oh, there you go. It's not the easiest thing to see, but you can see. So that's 50 sheets for you there. Weight-wise on that one, it's 250 GSM. 50 sheets for $12.99. Don't mind if I do. If you are liking that one in the blush rose, let's give you blush blue. So it's the same idea. But again, this time round, it's got like a little blue kind of tinge to it, if you like. If you want to give that $12.99 your price on that one. Then we've got for you as well the blush natural. If I just bend this down, I think you can kind of see the coloration. If you ever look down at the bottom here, I think that's probably the easiest thing to see it. So there you go. So that is the blush.
You need a sheet of white to hold next to it.
Yes, and then maybe put them all together as well. Hang on then. So let me make sure I get this right. So that's blush natural. That's blush blue. And then that is blush rose. I think, Laura, if we put those alongside each other, you can see. I can see it now in the studio. OK, let's get in close on this. So can we see? So blush rose, blush blue, and then blush natural at the end there. I think we can see that.
I can see it.
Yeah, I can see it. So hopefully everybody can at home as well. Tracy in Buckinghamshire can, because she's going for the natural blush at the moment. So well done to you. So 50 sheets, $12.99. Next up for you, we have got... We're going to keep my powers right, or else that Chris will be telling me off. Proud Petals in the cardstock. So this is that lovely sort of soft pink. 20 sheets there, 350 GSM. That's your card base, and it's double-sided as well. Double-sided cardstock. And then finally, Fond Florals for you. Again, 20 sheets, 350 GSM, really high quality. I mean, oh, you can tell, can't you? And then double-sided as well. $14.99 your price on that one. Cherie in Essex, Carol in Greater Manchester, you're all there. Let's go back to our Clean and Simple Plus, though. It's the brand new one today. It's the Full Flourish. You've seen one lovely demo from Laura, so I don't know about you. I'm going off for another.
Right, so we're going to do more of a basic one now. So I wanted to show you using it in the other way.
Okay.
So I've done exactly the same thing now. I've die cut out the cardstock and I've just scored the top there. So I've got that fold. Die cut out again, and then we're going to glue that there. So we've made our card base using the die set.
Now you're using your Friday glue.
I'm using my Friday
glue on that, honestly.
I'm on the ball today. I remembered Welsh cakes. I got
honestly,
the right
well,
glue.
You messaged me, didn't you? You said, are we on tonight? I said, yes. You were like, oh, Welsh cakes incoming.
Welsh cakes, right.
I was smiling all the way on my journey here.
So that is just going to go there. So I've got my card base. This is a really nice way to do things, especially if you do make and sell, because you can make and sell with these. There's no limit on how much you can sell. But, you know, when you've got a different shape card base to start off with, it just elevates your card straight away because you've got that point of difference from the start. This is going to go on there like that. Then the next thing we're going to do is go in with our next layer. And again, this is using everything in there. So we've just cut out.
Now, if everybody checks out now, we are heading towards half the stock being gone on our brand new Clean and Simple Plus Full Flourish die set. I'm not surprised it's so busy because it's one of those ones, it's just universal in its appeal. It will work for birthdays, anniversaries, get well, Valentine's Day. You got your cards sorted,
Mother's
Laura?
Day.
How many are you expecting this year?
For Valentine's Day?
Yeah.
Oh, too many.
Too many.
Too many.
Can you have too many Valentine's cards? I don't know.
The postman comes up, he just leaves the sack by
Just
the door.
a huge sack by the door. They're like, Laura, there's your Valentine's cards for this year. And then it takes you through till about June or July to go through them, doesn't it? Yeah.
Every year.
Every year.
Right, so you've cut out the next layer now from your die set. So this is the one that you could bring in. You could add other elements on here. I loved the idea of like maybe changing this into like a suit card.
I love that idea. There used to be, you won't remember, Laura, because you're far too young, as is everybody else in the studio, but people watching might remember this. There used to be an aftershave advert for denim. And it was a man in a denim shirt, and the shirt was open, and then there was just a hand, I think a lady's hand, that went into the shirt. Like that.
Okay. And that's what it makes you think of?
It makes me think of that, because it was absolutely famed, and we were probably talking late 70s. If anybody remembers that at home, the denim ad, and they see what I mean when I'm looking at that, then please message in just to prove that I didn't make that up. But yes, the denim ad.
Which, no, I was talking about this up in Carnation the other day about how certain adverts, because adverts, I think, are completely different now.
Yes, they
are. And
are.
how certain adverts, like for me when I was a child, like they just stick in your head.
Do you remember you did the shake and
just...
vac and put the freshness back? Do you remember that?
Yeah, that's not that old.
Well, you said, Laura, I bet you if I got Ellie to Google that. Ellie, can you Google the shake? She's going to be like, what are you talking about? Ellie, can you just Google shake and vac advert, what year? There used to be a product for like vacuum, like a fragrance thing that you would put on your carpet to like vacuum. You do the shake and vac and put the freshness back. 1980.
Was it?
There you go. How old are you in 1980? You weren't even born in 1980.
Oh.
So you just said that's not that long ago.
I didn't think it was.
It was 45 years ago. There you go.
Wow.
Okay,
that's me told.
Okay, that's the thing for the emails. We've got 25 minutes. What adverts do you remember? Everybody remembers the Smash Martians, like the aliens. For MASH, get Smash. Well, for Smash, get MASH, get Smash. Do you not remember that?
No. Do you remember the belly one for Reebok?
Belly? Yeah. What, as in belly, as in belly? No.
That is just engraved in my brain.
That.
And the Tango one, or the...
No, so you're probably talking about the adverts that, like, literally I was, at college or working by then.
Wow.
And we've got a message coming through. This is from Jackie. Hello, Jackie. Let's have a look. I just love this. Can you tell me, do you get all the flower dyes on the stand or are they separate?
No, so the one that I'm using now, you can see it all, that is exactly how it is going to come to you. So I've popped the decoupage 4 or 5 of the decoupage flowers on that one. I haven't on that, so that's exactly how it'll come. If I just, let me just put this down.
Just say half the stock has now gone officially. That's without the following people checking out: Cindy, Jackie, Nicole, Alexandra, Susan, Joanna, Wayne, Tracy and more.
Right, so you can see that's exactly how the die comes to you. So you've got all of that in there. And what I love about Carnation, even though they give you the vignettes, they still put all of that detail into the dies for you. So even if you wanted to cut this out and colour it in yourself, you can absolutely do that. But you've got all of your florals like that built up into that bouquet, but then you've got the decoupage elements there. So those are the bits that I was using separately just now, but you have them separate. So you can add them on top like that to decoupage them up, or you can use them all together. But it will all come like that. So I've used 2 of them just to give me that curve to go with the card shape.
So, Jackie, hopefully that answers your question.
And then I've got that ribbon that when you pop it down, it looks as if it's been wrapped.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
In the bouquet. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue on there.
It's so tell me, the Reebok belly advert.
I can't believe you don't. I think if you see it, you'll know.
Remind me, what happens?
I don't. It's not a nice advert.
Is it not a nice advert? Okay.
It's like
you brought it up on live telly.
I know. It's the Reebok advert. Please, somebody else say that they know.
Does anybody else know?
It's like a giant belly that makes somebody run because the belly is going to get them.
Oh, I did. That does ring a bell.
You must have seen it.
My word.
Must have seen it.
Get away with that these days, and rightly so. But yes, I do remember that advert. Gosh, blimey.
Yeah, or like Tango.
Well, that was with the orange face, wasn't it?
Yeah. I can't think of any others.
I'm trying to think, because our generations are different, you see. I'm thinking of adverts like 1970s. We have had... do we ever say we had a message through, Ellie? What did you just say to me? Oh, yes, we did have a message. Being asked about the flowers on the wooden stand in front of me. So these flowers here, these are all going to be vignettes from Carnation Crafts collections that you will find on their website.
Yeah, so all the ones you can see there that you're looking at now, like that one there is from the Petals and Threads collection. That was from our Into Winter collection. So these ones are just showing you how you can use the card base with other die collections that you might have at home already. So you don't have to think of this as a standalone set that you have to use with this all the time. You can mix and match them up.
Also a question asking, what is the size of the base card, please?
Oh, okay. So we've got, I have to go in inches. So it's just under 8 inches.
Okay. And it's just over?
And 4 inches just over 4 inches.
So about just over 4 by just over 8. So there you go. So that's a good size, isn't it?
Yes. So we've got our little ribbon there now. And then you've got your tag in there as well. So you've got your tag for your centre band. Now you've got your base. You've also got separate mats and layers as well to pop on here. Now I'm just going to place that about there. I've got one of the layers then, and I've just stamped All My Love. And then we're going to pop in our bow on there as well. So that's just going to sit on there. And then you've also got these lovely bows. And you can see they coordinate with the ribbon. So I'm just going to bend that a little bit. Get a little bit of pin flare on there. And then we're going to pop that on there like that, so that coordinates in. So then you can see bringing in all of those layers and using it the different way as well. You'll see how they will coordinate up. But that's just 2 of those floral bouquets, and everything is the mats and layers in the die set, and it looks absolutely stunning. But looking at that one and then the one that I just made, they are so different. You wouldn't look at that one and think it's from the exact same. I know obviously the flowers look the same, but the whole card is so different. And that's the lovely thing with this. You can go into it in so many different ways. And that's what I love about Clean and Simple. If you're somebody brand new, it's perfect for you. It kind of holds your hand because you can't really go wrong. Yeah. You can just cut out the mats and layers for this, pop your flowers on, and you've got everything you need for a stunning card. But if you are a more experienced crafter or you love Carnation, you've got a lot, You can build this so much. And like we've shown you with some of the samples as well, bringing in other collections.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? Because, I mean, literally, whatever you want to look at as far as cards are concerned, every card completely different, but I love the fact they're all from the same clean and simple. I mean, this one, Laura, I mean, I know you showed this earlier. I mean, I think this is a prime example of just being really creative. Oh, hello. Hello, come back to us. Just being really creative. Sorry, that was a camera move, wasn't it? Just being really creative with what you've got. Let's go over to the stepper and remind people what they're getting, because that's where you are. Come on, Laura. Here we go. If you would like to go for this collection, well, I keep saying collection. It's one die set, but it is a collection,
feels like a big collection, doesn't it? Because you've got your die, you've got your card base in there, you've got the master layers in there, you've got your main focal point in there, you've got the tag in there as well for your sentiment. So it does feel like a collection because you've got everything that you need in there. And like we showed you, it's a big die set that you've got there as well, because that is your card base. Equally, you could use that as a matte layer on a bigger card if you wanted to. So you can mix and match these up, but they are absolutely stunning. You've got the chrysanthemums. Chrysanthemums in there.
You fell at the last hurdle there, Laura. Chrysanthemums.
The chrysanthemums in there as well. I love the colourways that you get in the vignettes on this as well. And don't forget, the vignettes are free to download on our website as well. So you've got those there ready to go, which I absolutely adore, because you don't have to worry about colouring in things like that. Or if it was like a paper kit, you don't have to worry about keeping them, using it for best. You can go to town with these. You could make a whole bouquet. You could make a whole wreath with these, because you can just print out and cut out as many as you want. So you've got so much in here to play with. And it's one of those that maybe you'll get it home, you'll cut it out, and you'll make a card like I just did, where you cut every layer out and you matinate it up. Then you might do one like I did earlier, where you start cutting into it, and that's when you start thinking of different ways. Then, like I just said about like the shirt idea, you just start thinking of different ways of using it, and so it's stunning. And the fact that you can use it with other collections as well, like we showed you in some of the samples, it's such an investment into your collection.
Oh, it really is. I mean, what I love about the card shape, I mean, always with Carnation, whether it's the larger collections, whether it's your clean and simple, there is always a fabulous card shape that works perfectly for, you know, the job in hand, the product in hand, but you can use this with whatever other collection you have. You can use this for, you know, you could use this shape for, I don't know, Halloween cards. You use this shape for an Easter card. You can use this shape for a Get Well card. Whatever you want, that's a great shape to use.
Yeah.
And I think the same with all of the images that we have here, things like the ribbon. I mean, this one in particular with the ribbon and the flowers and the little tag that you've got there as well. Those are all evergreens that work beyond this collection.
Yeah, and what I really like about this, if you are somebody that makes and sells, you know, like I said earlier, flowers were always the cards that sold the most for me. Yeah, and flowers is always such a good investment if you do make and sell, because when you look at that, that could be a Mother's Day card, it could be a Valentine's card, a Get Well card, a sympathy card. It could be for absolutely a birthday card, a celebratory card. Flowers can be used for absolutely any occasion as well. I love that you've got those almost like pinky reds in there, the creams in the colourways as well. So you could pull so many different colours in with this cardstock. Like the one I made earlier was green. That one I used black cardstock. And when you look at the samples, you can see so many different colours that they've used. So you can really pull different colourways with this as well. So if you were somebody that maybe struggles a little bit colour coordinating, it's a lovely one because you've got a mixed colour in there.
I just think it's one of those ones that's like, you know, whatever the occasion, you've got the right card shape here, you've got the right ingredients. So whatever the occasion, whoever the person, it's one of those ones. It's a fail-safe for me, this one.
Yes, it is. And do you know what? A lovely gift to give to somebody as well. But it is such a lovely collection. Like we said, you've got absolutely everything in there to get going.
And I do think as well, if you are looking for maybe an introductory step into the world of crafting, maybe like, you know, we've just come into the end of our New Year, New Hobby Month. Maybe you are new to the world of crafting and you are thinking like, hang on a minute, it's like, well, you know, I'm not sure how things go together. Something like this where you know that a collection has been put together by a firm. Carnation Crafts has been going a long, long time now on one of the most popular craft companies out there. I love the fact that you've got everything you need within this full flourish die set to literally boost your confidence, to know that everything goes together, but you can use everything individually if need be. Okay, lots of you have got your names in the baskets at the moment. If everybody checks out 70% of the stock will be gone. But we are looking at people like Avril in Aberdeenshire. Hello. Nikki with 2 Ks and an I in East Riding of Yorkshire. Marina in Somerset. Diane in Dorset. Paula in Hertfordshire. Mrs. Armour in Flintshire. Brand new crafter coming through in Northamptonshire. You've all got it in your basket at the moment, but you need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. That's what Ursula in Suffolk, Janet in Dunfermline, Patricia in Neathport Talbot, and Mrs. Armour in Flintshire. Now, you've done it as well. Well done to you. Those people have checked out. Patricia in Powys as well. I always like to mention our Welsh friends when Laura is with us. Right, should we do another demo? When I say we, you're going to do it. I'm going to watch.
Right.
So
I've cut my card base out, and I've done this exact same thing now where I've scored on the top. And I've got that there. So we're just going to use our everyday glue, and we're going to pop that on there. So we've got our card base ready to go.
Lovely.
Then I've got our perfect papers. I've got a lovely green here.
I'm just going to get my glasses. Can I say, did you coordinate your nails to the cardstock? Because if
no, and you
that's
always
above
seem
and
to
beyond.
ask me if I coordinated my nails with something.
But your nails are sensational. You always give me nail envy. They are gorgeous, the colours. But it is kind of similar to the cardstock.
It is very similar.
But you didn't do that deliberately?
I mean, yeah, of course I did.
Oh, you did do that?
Of course, yeah.
There you go, thanking you. Carnation will be pleased.
Right, I've just got some foam on the back of this one. So we've got our next layer. So this is we've done our back layer. So we've got our card base. Then we've got an inner layer. We've got our perfect papers. Then we're going in with our next layer. So you can see where we start to get that lovely gap in the cardstock. Then the next layer I've got again, but I've got this bit in white. And I've done this in white because we're going to pop some green
all of your
on
extras,
here.
like the foam pads and things like that, obviously do get those online. Take advantage of our Cat P&P at $4.95 here at HobbyMaker. Love saying that. I know I say it every time I say it, I love saying that, but I do. If they ever change that, and woe betide them, I don't think they will, but if they ever did, I would literally be like, I'd have to cry. I'm like, that's one of my favourite things to say in life.
What, the
P&P.
Cat P&P?
You don't have to listen, it's all right. You know about the P&P already.
Right, so the next thing I've done is I've cut out, so this layer, I've cut out again, and I've just put a little bit of green on the top. And then with my scissors, because you've got almost little cut lines there that are just holding that into place, and I've just snipped those away. So this, if I was trying to make like a suit card, this is how I think I do it. So I do
like
this.
The lapels, isn't it?
Yeah, in
Collars.
a darker cardstock. So I'm just going to add some glue to this. So I've done it obviously in the green. And then all I'm going to do, I put way too much on that, is just pull that off, pop that then on there. So that's just going to sit right back on top.
I do think this can make a really stylish, like, guy's birthday card.
I think it would as well.
Maybe invitations for a stag do or something.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
There you
Do
go.
they do send invitations for a stag do now?
Do they send invitations for hen do's?
I feel like it's just a group chat, isn't it?
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine a group of lads doing like, oh, here's your stag do invitation. I'll be honest, but I didn't know whether the girls did it for hen do's.
No, I think it would just be like a group
Well,
message, and
now see Ellie, that's fighting talk. Ellie just said, no, I'm going to shame her. She just said, oh, it's like the 1800s. Let's write a letter. Ellie. You did say letter, thank you.
You did say letter.
We can listen to talk back afterwards if you like. You said letter. But it's not true. It's like people do still send letters. It's less and less. People write cards. We work on a channel where we tell people like the joy of sending cards to people.
To be fair, I
it's
can't
just like
remember.
A little letter, isn't it, really?
Oh, a card, but I can't remember the last time I sent a letter.
No, I agree, but it's like 1800s is a little unfair.
Wow.
Oh, hang on now. See, Ellie's backtracking now. She said she sent a letter last week. She sent a letter last week. Now, that makes me love you again, Ellie, the fact that you sent a letter last week.
Oh, there
Honestly,
you go.
She plays with my emotions, that girl. She does. I think she sits at home planning it. What can I do to
Probably.
wind Nigel up today, she says. Literally. Like a little minx. She's going to go home tonight and she's going to have a drop of whiskey on a knob of butter. Because apparently Richard in Derbyshire earlier said that was a good way to rectify her sniffly nose because she's got a bit of a cold, has Ellie.
Is drinking whiskey with
yes, that's
butter?
What he said. No, he said like a drop of whiskey on a knob of butter.
I've never heard of that.
Oh, I've not heard of it either, but that's what he said, wasn't it? There was other stuff as well, but that was the one that I can remember. And I think that honey and lemon is always good for a cold. Or a bit of ginger, always good. Or do you know what is good in the morning, Ellie? Is a turmeric shot. That's supposed to be good. I'm not a doctor, but no, turmeric shots are good for you. I like turmeric. See,
I've had some of the turmeric shots, but it's like, oh. Right, this wrap thing, I'm just going to wrap it around so you know. So it comes to you like that. You die cut it out. I've put a little bit of glue on the end there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap this under there. Like that.
Nah. Are you in with us all weekend, Laura?
I'm not. I'm back on Monday.
Because I was going to let you know what's happening tomorrow.
Oh.
Because we'll reveal to everybody what's on the menu for tomorrow before the end of the show. We'll do it after the demo.
So that goes like that now. So you can see that is like the wrap to hold your bouquet.
It's lovely.
So you've got that there like that.
Do you have any, I mean, if you get a cold, do you have a sort of like go-to remedy or do you just sit there swigging the night nurse or whatever?
No, I don't think I do have a go-to remedy.
I don't know. It's like, you know, like when we were kids again, I think, you know, there was always like your mum or your auntie or something like, oh, you know what you need to do. And there would always be some like, you know, weird and wonderful remedy from days gone by.
No, I don't think I do. I think I'm just...
Well, we're trying to save Dan, you see, because Dan's got to sit next to Ellie all weekend with her sniffing away. Oh, are you off tomorrow, Dan? Who gets the pleasure of sitting next to Ellie tomorrow when she's sniffing? Adam, Daddy Adam. Oh, my gosh, he's going to be so grumpy. Oh, this is true. This is a bit like a divorce tonight, because this is Ellie's last night shift. Dan, are you bereft that Ellie's moving? Are you crying, or are those mock tears? It's like... apparently he hugged Ellie earlier and said, thank you very much. Well, thank you for giving me the cold when you hugged her. There you go. See, the thing is, I was going to say, I mean, it's lovely having Ellie in the evening, but I get the joy of having Ellie in the day now as well, you see. So it's like, if Ellie was moving shifts, then it'd be like, that would be different.
Yeah.
But she's just moving earlier.
Yeah, like, it won't make a difference to me, because I'll still see her.
We just get all the weirdness, but just earlier on. Do you know what I mean? The weirdness will start at 1 o'clock as opposed to 5 o'clock. Yeah. Look at that.
So you can see using the wrap there. So you can wrap that around, add in your bow. You've got the tag there. So you can bring in different elements that is not going to stick.
Well, it will. Well, whilst you push that down, it is a wrap on the show virtually. But let's find out what's going on tomorrow here on HobbyMaker. We're going to be back at 1 o'clock tomorrow. So we've got brand new MDF sets with Samantha K. Cross. Oh, fabulous. So she's in at 1. Spellbinders, Justine's Farm Complete Collection. I'm intrigued by that. So that's coming up at 2. Crafters Companion, they bring the brand new 3D embossing folder collection and more. There's so much in that. Coming up at 3 o'clock tomorrow. Lowest ever prices with Visible Image. Was Mark in tomorrow? How exciting. So he's going to be here. 5 p.m. we've got more with Samantha K. Crafts. We've got Crafters Companion back to say, who's in for Crafters tomorrow? Craigie is in. Who's in for Spellbinders? Is it Heidi? Heidi's in tomorrow for Spellbinders. And then, of course, Mark back for Visible Image tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. It's going to be, look at that, the 1st of February 2025.
Doesn't January feel like the longest month?
It does, but in the same breath, it feels like Christmas was 2 seconds ago, even though Christmas also feels like a million years ago.
Yeah, no,
it's
I
weird.
know what you mean.
Do you know what I mean? Now, what was that, Ellie? Lorraine says you need a hot toddy. I don't think Ellie needs asking twice in that department for a hot toddy. You don't like whiskey. Can you not make it with something else? Ellie, do you know what? Go home, lemon juice, warmed up, just do that. No, we said it before. But boil the lemonade and then drop a paracetamol in it. That's what Jodie J said. No, Jodie J said that. If Ellie comes tomorrow, comes to work tomorrow, like dribbling and sniffing, we're going to have words. We really are. If everybody checks out now, we are looking at, over 70%, nearly 3/4 of the stock being gone. You need to check out your baskets. Laura, thank you, as ever. You are. Oh, we've got a minute, so I'll kiss you again in a minute. There you go. I thought we were being told to go then. There you go. If you want to make any of the things that you've seen on the show, don't forget it is a complete Angel policy. You can make what you like. Also, if you missed any of the shows, did we have a little QR code there? Oh, hello. What's going on? Don't move those cables. Let's have a look. It's the longest minute ever. Come back. That's it. Lovely. Right. If you want to go to our YouTube channel for HobbyMaker, it's all there on that QR code, so you can scan that. I assume, Dan, can you scan that with your Android or your iPhone? It's only for going to the app for some reason. I don't know. I suppose it's to do with the App Store, isn't it? Anyway, Laura, thank you. We've got Welsh cakes now. This is exciting. Everybody needs to come in for their Welsh cakes. We'll be back for more delicious crafting here on HobbyMaker at 1 p.m. tomorrow, and Laura's back on Monday. Time to say goodbye. How'd you say that in Welsh?
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.